I hope it is. I gotta sneeze. Is it gonna show that I'm going live? I hope my hair don't split out again. Okay, finally I got the notification that I'm live. Hey, how y'all doing? I know I'm. Let me just pin this comment so I don't forget. Why is it not giving me an option to pin the comment? Are you kidding me? They did something different. They did something different. What time is it for me? It's 10:56 p.m. Give me a second. Our queen is live. Hell, our queen Betty. Hey, you guys. um, Let me make sure everything's okay. Make sure you guys double tap on your way in. I would appreciate it lots. They did something different on this phone for my YouTube live, so I've been trying to roll with the punches. My brother ate all my ice cream. I literally have one ice cream sandwich left. And I should have known something. He low key probably knew that I was going to find this out today because he was running out the house. He was just running out the house. I be eating in my kitchen. I be eating in my kitchen. I have a whole dining room. Be eating in my kitchen. So I'm eating in my kitchen, and he running out. He said, "Love you." He running in because he just left. He ran back in real quick. He said something. I said, "What'd you say?" I'm gonna tell you when I get back. I was like, "Okay." Then he came back and he's talking about some. Love says, "Don't let anybody tell you different." Did he? I feel like he knew. He knew I was gonna detect the fact that he ate all of my freaking. He literally, I had a whole box. I only ate one of these. I don't know how many comes into the box. I want to say 8 of them. So you mean to tell me this whole time he didn't ate 6 of them? He the type. He really the stereotypical brother. He the type to drink all your juice and then leave just a little bit, just so that way he wasn't the one to throw it away. So if somebody say, "Who threw away my such and such?" so he could be like, "Nah, me." That's like that's how I know him. We grew up a certain way. Hold on, y'all. Welcome, Coco Bay Deer. Hey, Casmy Hendry. What's up, Mike? What's up, Angel? What's up, Random Edits? Teriyaki. I look brand new. I'm looking tasty and delicious. Ooh, thanks. Where Wear there a beautiful face for sore eyes. Thanks, Daniel. Welcome back, Jay Edits. Kenneth, welcome. Was that my husband alive? No, y'all. I already told y'all who that was. That was my first boyfriend in 11th grade. We went to 2 different schools though. Teriyaki. He's our neighbor too. Hi, if beauty was a crime, we be doing time. But I visit every day just to see you shine. Thanks. Welcome, Moez. Jules, did Jules get styled? When was that, a day or 2 days ago? Y'all, I've been sleep. I've been sleep for 30 days, 30 nights at this point. I've been sleep. I didn't talk to him. He wanted to link up with me a few times. When you gonna show your other half? Y'all talking about Padre? Pog. Yo, my Pog went missing. I tied her to the restaurant. I tied her in the restaurant to the table, and now she's lost. Find my Pog. You know, Pog Whisperer. You know how to find your Pog. You know how to find her. You the Pog Whisperer. What? Teriyaki is F Padre. It's F him. In his mind, in his mind, I'm just acting up or something. In his mind, I'm just acting up. It's F him though. You want an ice cream sandwich? It's so good. I can't believe he ate my whole box. That's okay. You know why? Guess what I saw? As soon as I opened up, as soon as I opened up my Instagram earlier today, this is the first thing I seen. I already liked it. I said, "What fat boys got ice cream?" Look, this is a not look. Let me stop advertising company for free. I was like, "What? They got a birthday cake one?" I'm about to go run to the store right now. Like, what? Is you kidding me? I'm about to run to the store right now to give you one. You're lucky you don't get fat from that. That's true. So maybe it's a blessing that he ate all my ice cream. He literally left me one. One. I had one eventually. I ain't gonna lie, I was sitting in the fridge for probably too long. He probably kept on seeing it. It was like, she ain't about to eat this. You shave your back? What did I do for my birthday? Man, my birthday was like a week ago. I was on live most of the day for my birthday. Did y'all catch those lives? My friend, his birthday is coming up, so I might do something with him. Gerald is sweet, and Gerald is sweet leaving me poems. He said, "You got that glow like the stars at night. One look from you, and the world feels right." Oh, God took his time when he crafted your face, a work of divine wrapped in beautiful beauty and grace. Hi, good morning, ma'am. Watching from India. Hi, welcome. Look, India, welcome to the live stream. Alex, it's your birthday, Alex. Happy birthday. What you mean it's your birthday? Show me those. What are you talking about? How was your outing on your special day? Thanks, I'm. This is distracting for me to be eating this while I'm up here. Next time I'm gonna eat this offline. Somebody said, "Yeah, you fine-ish." Welcome back, Tay. When did I go out, y'all? Was it I went to the bar 2 days ago? My friend wanted to see me yesterday. He wanted to see me today. Um, I haven't seen him since though. He, y'all, he sent me. Not only did he send me money for my food, which by the way, he always takes care of my stuff. Like he's one of those. First of all, it might be because he's a tourist, but I never had complained. Like he's not a person that will really go back and forth with me over money. So like if I ever had a problem with something, he would send me money. Like so, I think I think he felt like I was being extra petty the other day when I said something about that because he's one of those people that for as long as I've known him, he's never had an issue with taking care of me. But he did send me that. He did send me the 11 for my fries. He sent me some extra money too. So, shout out to him. He's cool. I just looked up the ice cream that just fell on my bed. Teriyaki, he ain't no trip. He just he cool. Hmm? Somebody said Donald Trump is looking for me. Come to Haiti and be president. What? Come to USA, Haitian. I'm confused. Let me throw this away real quick. Give me a second. But yeah, he never ever has had a problem with giving like okay, out of like certain dudes, I never had a problem with getting a guy never has had a problem with taking care of me. That is notoriously Sagittarius men do not give a F about that money. Especially if it's an experience. If it's an experience, a Sagittarius man is going to pay for you. Okay? So is an Aries man. And so is a Taurus man. If none of those men do that for you, they don't fuck with you at all. because I feel like they're the easiest types of dudes to ever, if you ever was in that type of mindset, which I'm not, but if anybody was ever in that mind frame, those the ones. That's how you know that they actually F with you. Especially a Taurus man. Because Taurus men do not just be giving their money out. They're very similar to Virgos in that way, except for Virgos is way more strict. A Virgo, he gonna need that checklist. Okay? Everybody else be acting stingy and greedy unless you really know how to work your way around a room. Oh, let me do an honorable mention and say Libra. But I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of special with that one. He's a good guy with a good heart. I agree. Ain't that much good in the world. Whatever, Teriyaki. Teriyaki is an Aquarius. That makes sense because the Aquariuses I know, man, I can't say that. I can't say that because the Aquarius that I know, I feel like they like me. So they don't have a problem with spending money. They like me. You walk like a prayer, answer in style, gracefully your step and charming your smile. Y'all are sweet. How about Geminis? Let me think. Geminis is some people who is like, hmm. I dealt with one Gemini that I'm familiar with, knowing that I remember he was a Gemini, and it was the dude who I went to prom with. Like, we kind of only talked to each other. Like, he came to my school like halfway to a quarter way into the school before it ended, and then we only had one class together, and we barely talked to each other in class, and we barely talked to each other on the phone. I feel like I have no experience with Geminis, but he was the only experience I had. But they're the sister sign of Sagittarius. I assume that, I mean, they might do something for you if they're attracted to you, but I feel like they can be very sporadic. The guy yesterday, he a Taurus, but he got a Gemini moon, so he's low key a Gemini. So you try all of them for you to know. I actually don't think that's the craziest thing about it. I feel like I haven't tried tried every zodiac sign to really know, but I do kind of like have people that are kind of around that I can kind of gauge or see how they move. I don't have an immediate family Gemini member. I have a Sagittarius member. You low key sex on a high note. What does that mean? God painted you with passion and fire, a walking where the art built to inspire. Is my phone charging or what? I know you mother freaking lying. There you go. But yeah. Somebody said Sagittarius. But yeah, Sagittarius, man, like, if a Sagittarius man is not doing anything for you ever, does he like you? I feel like Sagittarius will almost do anything for anybody at least once. Sagittarius men, they probably do something for somebody at least once. Especially Sagittarius have this need to want to like low key take care of people. It's very silent. It's very, very silent. But they have this need to always be the, like, not always be the boss, but somewhat. I feel like out of the fire signs, I feel like Sag are the ones who would help somebody and they'd be kind of detached from why they're helping them. Meaning, it's in their mind, business maybe. They already calculated as to why they're doing this and what that can mean for them in the future type stuff. Sometimes they're doing stuff out of the kindness of their heart. They have a little bit of that sometimes. Sometimes, especially if they're more on the human side. Then I feel like Leos will do stuff out the kindness of their heart, but you really have to do these quotations here. You really have to do these quotations when I don't mean no harm. I love every zodiac sign. And I equally probably have some level of some type of thing with the lower nature of them. But you got to do this with Leo. Leos like to help people out the kindness of their hearts. It's not because they want people to look at them as such a noble, helpful person. No, it's because they truly care. No, if a Leo is helping you out the kindness of their heart, it's because to some extent, they might as well, whether there's a camera there or not, there might as well be a camera there that's showing the kind nature of a Leo giving you money or help. That's what that be about. Whenever Leos do anything for people, especially the unhealed ones, there's more unhealed ones that I'm discussing really in this than the healed ones. Whenever Leos is doing that, it's because there's a hidden camera somewhere, y'all. It's a hidden camera somewhere, even in just Leo's mind, that's making them say, yeah, I'm a good person. I just did that. I'm a good person. I have heart. I have a heart. That's why Leo's doing it. It's to make up for something else, from somebody cussing them out for being like something wrong with them, like self-absorbed or something. So they're doing this to kind of like level out what they feel like is them showing and proving to themselves, I'm a good person. New people, make sure you guys double tap the live stream. I appreciate it. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. But that's why Leos do it, because it's out of the kindness of their heart. um, Aquarius, whenever Aquarius do it, I feel like most times they mean it. Like, they actually fuck with you. Like, if an Aquarius man is ever doing anything for you, it's because they actually do vibe with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you don't gotta really question that. Because Aquarius is so freaking detached from the program. They feel like they feel like they aliens on this earth. Teriyaki said thank you. So yeah, whenever Aquarius do it, they genuinely F with you. They're like, dang, they see something about you that they vibe with. That's why they're doing it. What's another sign, y'all? Because I'm going off of what y'all talking about. But out of the fire signs, I feel like the most apt to just do it in a kind of detached way. And what I mean by detached, meaning Sag already calculated in their brain why they doing it, the category, what this means for them in the future, and or you in the future. That's what I mean by they're detached from it. So it's Sagittarius. Aries is gonna do it because they already knew they F with you. Aries be quick like this too. They already knew they F with you. That's why they doing it. Leos, they're doing it out the kindness of their heart. Leos is doing it out the kindness of their heart. But there's a hidden camera somewhere that's watching this, and they're getting a gold star for helping you. For sure. For sure. Imagine being so scientifically illiterate and gullible that you believe in astrology. Okay, Robert. Robert might be a Leo, by the way. Because one thing to notice is that Leos never like astrology like that. Leos always feel like they're being misunderstood by astrology. Do y'all ever notice that? Not to really say he's a Leo, but do y'all ever notice how Leos have such a quick disdain for astrology? Like, anyways, are you single yet? Because I've been praying and doing witchcraft and voodoo. Yo, Padre be doing the same thing. In Padre's brain, I'm just off script. I'm just off script in his brain. He just gonna do some more hocus pocus and whatever he do, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna get back on schedule. That's what he think. he it's so crazy because to him, when it comes to me and him, like I don't he got it all confused, y'all. He got it all confused. He got it all confused. Somebody said I'm a lion at heart, God, body devils. You're a Leo, no, that's funny. I was just slandering Leos, Logie. I'm sorry. I mean, I love every zodiac sign. I'm sorry I have been off your streams for some time, but hey, girly, by the way, is available back. I forgot to piss in her Cheerios. Welcome back, Lillian. I haven't seen Ava in a while. You wear the boxers in a relationship? Teriyaki, it's not to say that I wear the boxers, but it's just so weird how you could think that you're in a... It's so weird to see, not to say that this has been every guy I've been with, but let's just talk about Padre for a second. It's weird to know that there's a guy somewhere in life trying to get to know you, but not to get to know you. He's trying to find a way to manipulate you. So everything he's doing is calculated. He's trying to find a way to manipulate you. If you're too strong in an area, he's going to try to break that part down so that way you can need him. So essentially it's a guy who's looking at you to destroy you, to make you more malleable to get with his program. And it's like, when a person's doing that, do you think they're considering how you feel, what you really want? No, everything is calculated, everything's planned. Everything is nothing, it's nothing to do with you either, by the way. It has nothing to do with you. Like, who gives a F about you? This is about him, right? So that's why it's so weird. So like everything about him is just manipulation. Like, it's just a way that he's trying to find a way to manipulate. I mean, it's really deep and dark, I'll be honest. It's a real side that's really real deep and dark. I don't even know where to start to even explain that sometimes, because it's so disgustingly dark and evil and wicked. But in a very plain, simple, basic way, what it is, welcome to the Star Child. In a very basic and plain way, what it is he's controlling, right? Whenever you see a controlling person, they want to get somebody under control. So some people do things to try to find ways to get people under control. That's not love either, by the way. Of course, we know that, right? It's somebody who's unhealed, have problems, and or they're sinister. Welcome back, Big J. I'm a big fan here. I'm dealing with legions of devil's love. No, what happened? My ex got fired from her job at the M&M factory because she was throwing away all the W's. I'm so weak. JoJo AZ, that's the same logic Padre be having. So yeah, he be it's just craziness. I don't know where to start. One of these days I'm gonna have to put together a full video discussing it completely. Whenever you see a controlling person when they're trying to get someone under control, pure genius. Well, the thing about it is that I feel like he had the wrong idea of who I was. So imagine him trying to get somebody under control and not it's not working because you don't actually know who you're dealing with like that. And then nobody around can properly either nobody around was giving him the correct information for their gain, right? For their personal gain, they intentionally gave him misinformation, right? Because that's when a person's intentionally giving you misinformation like that, and they know better than you. Of course, that's an op. So he obviously doesn't know how to tell when ops are ops. So you know, so that's one, and then two. Why on earth would Noel says reasons are like Jesus Christ type stuff. Yeah. Why would my father in heaven just give me away to somebody that's dark and manipulative and wants to essentially destroy who I am? Like what? That doesn't make sense. Um did that guy come style you the other day? So the past 2 days he's been wanting to link with me, but we haven't linked, no. You got a beautiful face. Like if you ask for something, people gonna give it to you. I love it. Shit need to in my life. Tay, can you send me some money on my Cash App? It's in the pinned comment. It's $REJUL. I think I'm gonna go and buy some wine. Let's buy some wine tonight, y'all, on the live stream. You want to link with me? But yeah, so I don't know. Some people they do that though, you know. They're just real deal controlling. That's just the light, fluffy side of it. There's like a darker, deeper chamber of secrets. The devil has these demons which are legions and we are the truth. Yeah. And so it's like a lot of times these demons they feel like they can overcome the light and that's where they get it wrong. So they just are continuously trying to fight overcoming something that they don't even realize to the extent. I feel like if they knew to the fullest extent of how much they couldn't overcome the light, they wouldn't have did a lot of the stuff that they did. But another reason why they also are constantly trying to like overcome the light and they can't is because there's somebody whispering in their ear lying to them. They're either lying to them and giving, you know, it's interesting because like could you imagine if a person in life is manipulative and deceptive and they get deceived by somebody else while they're on a mission to be manipulative and deceptive for their gain? So yeah. Let me read some of these comments. You look beautiful. What does that mean, Aunt Life? On what? That motherfucker do look nice. You see how Tay told me that, and then Tay didn't send. Did Tay send something to my Cash App? He did it. I just wanted to try it to see if he was right. But why did I just hear Yahoo? Was that a commercial? Was that an actual commercial for Yahoo email? Yahoo! Yo, yo, welcome back to the times. I'm surprised you ain't say light bright. You can tell she's a princess. She doesn't need a crown. She'll turn the world around. Daniela, welcome to the live stream. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You see the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Look, I'm a princess. New post, new post, new post alert, Daniela. That's my favorite one. Daniela, I always laugh when I realize where exactly you got the picture. So this one made me laugh. That's the best one you did by far, Daniela. I like it. She has world with her name on it. You missed my light bright intro. I missed it hood times because I was like, where's your light bright? What? Colin said, let me call you. HK, you funny fool. What HK say? Who is Truth Bullet? Why is people saying HK, but who is HK? I have yet to see them. Hazman. Out of 10 tries, you might guess one by accident. You're a Leo, Pumai. I'm sorry, y'all. I wasn't seeing all of your Y'all know YouTube filters out my comments sometimes, so I had to manually make it to where I could see every comment. What you mean? I was asking about Helen Keller. What the freak? Why did somebody? Why did I see a comment? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I will say it later. If you're happy, I'm happy too. My new post. I'm about to go look at your new post, Daniela. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. What the freak? Every time I say that you made a cute post, I have spoken too soon. I have spoken too soon. Some of these are crazy. Some of these are so crazy. What was this about, by the way, Daniela? What the freak was this about? What is this? So I said, girl, you look gorgeous. Thanks, Lillian. Daniela, dang, she look beautiful. It means beautiful. Booty file. Nothing, mama. Don't worry about nothing about that. I'm scared. YouTube gay. Look, you know what I'm saying? They be doing weird stuff. Sonya, oh my god, you look like Nipsey's woman. Very beautiful young lady. Are you talking about Lauren London? Lauren London is so beautiful. Somebody said no, but yeah, but thanks, Sonya. I think that that's a compliment because I think she's beautiful. Can you tell me what spiritual disrespect is so I can get it right? Nathan, somebody was disrespecting you spiritually? I never heard that terminology before. So what happened? She said yes. Oh, I think she's so pretty. I was just thinking about earlier. I was just thinking about. I was thinking about ATL when she was like, "Give me back my necklace. It's mine." Because I was watching my live stream. I did watch my last live stream when I was in the car, and I had said something to somebody, and the whole time, like I could tell when my southern accent comes in out of nowhere. Because I was like, if you don't do this, I'm never going to talk to you again. I was like, again? I was like, oh my God. And it made me think of that movie. So that's so crazy that you said that. But I'll take it as a compliment. I appreciate you. Daniela, I'm going to repost those pictures later on today. Maybe I can do it now. I would look cute in a Betty Boop costume. I think Betty Boop be looking cute, right? I think you look better. That's why I said no. Oh, Cheyenne, you take care of me. I would take care of you anytime. What was Nathan talking about earlier? I ain't been cussing nobody out. Lately, I haven't been cussing people out, y'all. What y'all think didn't happen? Should we be checking to see if I got the fever or something? There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt you. Why is that song out of every song on my it's in my mind. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm making a post. I just made it, Daniela. I'll take care of you at any time. Somebody said, hold on. Somebody said you ain't been cussing nobody out with a crying emoji, and then somebody said you got saved. Y'all think I got saved, and that's why every time I used to see you, you was mad AF. The last live stream, there was two girls in here trying to harass my energy, trying to insinuate that they were trying to find ways to degrade me, and I was singing worship music. It's my brother, Pooj. Tomorrow, can you say happy birthday? Happy birthday, Pooj. Happy birthday, Pooj. Rashab. Am I saying it correct? Bro, help someone random. They in my context saying, I see you. What do I do exactly? I don't know, Lillian. You like a young, light skinned Tony Braxton. Uh oh, uh oh, uh oh. I'm about to start lying, telling people these are my family members. Y'all think, how far y'all think I can get by lying, saying they're my family members? I dropped the link. Oh, the Star Child. Last night I did check it out. The reason why I didn't comment back was because I was on my other YouTube, but I listened to the song. I thought it was cool. I liked it. A little cutie. Thanks, Ronnie. Your facial structure is beautiful. Oh, thanks, Speedy. Welcome back, Nicole. Where's Moeth at? He was up here earlier. Moeth gonna be like, welcome, Nikki. Hey, you peep my music? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll check it out, just chill. I just, it don't even look like you real. That's crazy. It looks like I'm not real. Y'all, I'm about to go I'm about to harass my friend. Why do you hate Moeth, Nicole? I'm about to harass my friend. I said something so stupid just now. He's annoying. Swimming pools by Diggy Graves. I'll check it out. I'm. I don't know if I'm gonna check it out right this second because I don't want to get copyrighted, especially this early in my live stream. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Jewel made a fluffy slime. Jewel AI out here. Uh oh, what do AIs be doing, y'all? For a girl, I think you're very pretty. Oh, thanks, Elvis. What about for a boy? Am I for a girl? I'm pretty. I'm very pretty, but for a boy, would I be very pretty as well? No, I'm just playing. Can't annoy the Rizzler. Would you eat your man's booty after a long day of basketball and yard work? That's that type of stuff that comes with like. I mean, I'm trying to find a way to answer this because it's like I feel like there's people who actually do stuff like that, but they don't even need no type of incentive. They're just doing it. If you was a man, you'd be ugly. I'm so weak. I know she real, but like the way she talk and look just don't seem real. How can I make myself seem more real, y'all? Yeah, Alex told us it has to be cleaned. I feel like that's a bare minimum requirement for anybody into that, right? Where are you from? I'm from Philly. Uh oh, Philly in the building. Y'all, I was just talking to somebody that's in Philly. They're like four and some chain hours away from where I'm at. They wanted me to come visit them. They told me they was coming down here. They came down here to visit me, but I ain't link up. I ain't link up. And he Aquarius. Y'all know I be like, I have like a weird fixation with Aquarius at times. At times. It's not all the way. Because like you got to wake up from that reality of being like, stop being emotionally unavailable and get with the program. What is Wakala Johnston? Come visit me in South Carolina. There's nothing you and I won't do. Y'all, I feel like I'm about to harass this man. Hot Cheetos girls be on live now. That's wild. Am I a hot Cheeto girl by any chance? Super chatter. Thanks for the super chat. Come visit in Philly. When next time I go to Philly's, I'm going to Pat's and Geno's for sure. Do you know how many of the younger ones have? What do you mean? You're so gorgeous. Thanks. The fact that you have an icon's picture on the wall behind you gives you an instant 10,000 aura level. You are gorgeous. All thanks, secret. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Alex. I feel like I said that earlier. I'm in Brooklyn, East New York, like Atlantic City away. I was in Brooklyn the last time I was in New York. Hola, mi amor. Hola, Hector. Jury, I'm so happy my idol messaged me back on my comment. Nicole, you always have a random person message you back. That's cool of you, Nicole. You look more like a hot fries girl. To be real with you guys, there was times where I was really into. I started off. My first love is hot Cheetos. My first love is hot Cheetos, and then I discovered hot fries. And when I discovered hot fries, my love for hot Cheetos, it was still there, but it like I don't know, I can't say it faded, but it definitely went on the back burner for a long time, and I was just rocking with the hot fries. And then after years and years of hot fries, at a certain point, by the way, when I was messing with hot fries, when a hot Cheeto was around, I'm sorry. I wasn't enthused like how I used to be. Hot fries then took over. But now that I'm a little bit more older, hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos still got my heart, y'all. I like, it was a phase. I like grew up or something. You ever been to Southern California? No, I've only been to LA. I've only been to LA when I went to Cali. No, not Pat's or Geno's. I'll show you great steaks places. What? What you mean not Pat's or Geno's? I'm messing with you right now. Oh, so it's not even your birthday, Alex, and I say happy birthday twice. Hermosa cara dio amor. He says you're beautiful. You're beautiful. What is cara? I don't know what cara is. Cara di amor. You're beautiful today, love. Is that what he's saying? I want I want to be your hit fry, your hot fry. You're in Las Vegas right now. Shout out to you. Hot fries all day. Yeah, I mean, I be going back and forth between them now, y'all. I didn't want to be this way. I wanted to just be like very, very food. Like I wanted to have like a mono favorite food, but I'm like a poly favorite food. Now let me stop. Let me stop. Before somebody try to twist that into something. Hector, thanks. I love Doritos. So yummy, especially nacho cheese. I like the flaming hot Doritos. I almost can't eat regular Doritos right now because I've been stuck on the flaming hot Doritos. Or if I eat Cool Ranch Doritos, because that's my fave right now. I don't get me wrong, I have other ones that are my fave, but I like when Cool Ranch has like extra seasoning on their Doritos. I like they need to make a bag that's just like extra seasoning, so that way we can just know what to expect. And they should have one extra seasoning, hot, flaming hot too. Would I peg Michael B. Jordan with my tongue? Big Jake, you have some type of obsessions with anuses. What's up with that? Would you like to speak to the class about that? Muy bonita. Look, gracias, gracias. I'm already in love with you. I'll dream about you. Oh, Jeffrey, you're so sweet. They are tourist traps, expensive and lousy. Try D'Angelo's or Skinny Joe's for a great steak sandwich. I'm going to screenshot this. Give me a second. Let me screenshot that so that way, because I'm going to be in Philly soon, y'all. I'm going to be in Philly soon again. So next time I'm there, I'm going to have to check it out. Benediciones, amor. You told me what that meant last time, and I don't remember. It's like, did he say like great love, big love, gigantic love? What does he say? Cool Ranch. You got BBL. Do I have a BBL, y'all? What y'all think? Y'all, do I have a BBL? Got the body of a goddess. Yeah. You got the head from the ceiling. Yeah. Gonna take that night. Why can't I, like, do I not know the words of that freaking song? The melody? What's my taco smell like? Jeffrey, please. I can't deal with spicy too hot. I love me a good spicy. I love me a flaming hot. Muy bien. Bonita, hermosa, linda, chula, y bien, mama, sota. He said so many. Hector said like every variation of beautiful. He said beautiful and mamacita, good mamacita. He says I love you forever. Oh, benedicion, amor means I love you forever. That is sweet. Are you an angel? Maybe today I could be. Kit, I'll hook you up. Not being fresh. What is kick? What is kit? Click hooker. Take it off. No need. What the BB heli? Exactly, Adrian. Aki. Welcome. It'd be burning my tongue off if I eat anything spicy. Nicole, but you 12. When you 12, everything that's spicy is extra spicy. Your flaming hot bonita is muy caliente. Elvis, please. Baby, you're hot. Thanks. He said amen. Hector said amen. What the BB heli? What you think about open relationships? I feel like there's some people who are, I feel like some people, that's like the only way they can view a relationship if it's open. And I feel like other people are still like with monogamy. And they're still with like, you know, they haven't strayed that far away from God's light. So they're still with like monogamy and stuff. Hi, Jerry. How you been doing? Cristo te ama. Cristo te ama. Some people are ugly. I agree, Alex. Some people are ugly. I feel like the further you stray from God's light and you go into sexual deviancies and stuff, like I feel like the more openness, everything's open. Literally, even their buttholes and their legs. So the more open you are sexually, I guess, um, in a certain way, because I feel like some people can have like an openness and be like very open, but still kind of stay with just their partner. Some people don't have that type of boundary. Some people's boundaries is no boundaries, so they're just free for all basically. Girl, you like spicy? Ooh, girl, try a talkie. Take it, take it. What the freak? I'll try. Upper, Jewel, what's good with you? Look, we in here. Everything, it's all good. I sub for you. Now let's get a great steak sandwich. Look, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm pretty AF. Google me. Polygamy is more normal than open relationship. I feel like more people are participating in maybe what would be described as polygamy more than open relationships. But then again, lowest of keys, they're kind of two in the same. They're kind of two in the same. Doing ain't doing anything gay. Yeah. Nicole, you don't like spicy? Look, you might change. When I was Nicole's age, I don't think I liked spicy that much. Every now and again, I'll be with spicy. What's my favorite chips? I was just talking about some. Since we were just talking about hot chips, I like lately I've been liking the flaming hot Doritos. I still haven't caught the lime. The green bag. I'm gonna catch it. El Gato. Oriya, please. He's on some meow. He says Porto, like Puerto Rico. Un, un Majaran Hermosa. He said you're very beautiful. What is Mujaran? Hector. First of all, como se dice Mujaran? I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Hot pickles. Oh yeah, I had a phase, especially around Nicole's age. I had a phase where I was really into them hot pickles. But there's a certain type of hot pickle that's way too hot. But I used to get it, and it's almost so weird. It's like I didn't enjoy eating it, but I was addicted to eating it. Like, what the freak is that? So I would always buy it, and I would never enjoy actually eating it. But I was like, I had to eat it. Like, what the freak was that? Hey, how you been? I was having a bad day until I saw you. That's why I got on, Nick. I got up there because I knew that. Somebody said that mustache though. You like my y'all like my mustache, y'all? I'm about to I'm start selling a beard oil so y'all can y'all see this is the hair that came out of my mustache. I'm gonna start selling a beard oil so that way y'all can get a full mustache like me. Okay? Are y'all gonna buy it? Mi enamore de te amor. I feel like Hector always is confessing his love, but I just don't always understand because it seems like he says he has enormous. I would guess that mi amore de te amor. I would guess that means that he has like enormous, like dutiful love. I don't know, like big, like God, like divine love. I think that he meant that he has like divine love. Jules, our favorite tarot and open yapping chat host is the mostest. I guess that's me. I know your name. When you're born, your folks looked at you and named you beautiful. All thanks, Elvis. Do I shave my face every day? I don't. Yeah. So the reason why I'm selling a beard product where you can grow a very full beard is because every day, according to Ian, I shave my face because my beard grows overnight. Like it grows full. Yeah, you did. You said it perfect. I can't even remember which one I said perfect. I'm Puerto Rican and you're cute at the F haters. Ketchup is the hottest. I can't handle. Oh my gosh, ketchup is too hot for you? SLW? I feel bad. Yo, that would make me. Yo, life would be so dull if ketchup was spicy. That's how my D was for my HX. It was too hot for her to handle. Please, Chikizi. Chikizi, please. Thoughts on Israel versus Ukraine? No NATO intervention. Actually, no comment on that at this moment because I feel like this just seemingly came out of nowhere and now I gotta like, I feel like I gotta keep my eye on some stuff. Can you perform professionally grade backflips on it, madam? What the freak? You gonna sell some beard oil? Upper, I got to. They came in here talking about something they like my beard or something. So I think it's time. Thanks, Taj. Soy to Fams Amor. He says that. Does that mean he's my number one fan since he put that? I don't know. You're so beautiful. Thanks, y'all. Test her Watas. It's shark infested. I can't grow hair. Hit that like button if you haven't. Thanks, girl dad. Yeah, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. Think you can get a jalapeno ketchup? The Star Child. Have you ever tried that before? Because this is my first time hearing about it. He said, andale. I'm so weak. I have never tried jalapeno ketchup. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've ate foods that had ketchup and it was spicy on it, but not just combined. I like to smash her butt. You're making mac and cheese, Nicole? Nicole, your mom be letting you cook? I haven't tried it, but pretty sure it's out there, Heinz. Probably. The Star Child, don't be giving them ideas off of my channel. they gonna they gonna have to give 10% to somebody. The Star Child, the channel, everything. Yeah, how you look? The Star Child said, "Up, are you good?" I eat to live. I eat to live, not live to eat. I see how you did karaoke. Karaoke, why you in PA? Who told you to go to PA? No, let me stop. You know I drive trucks, yeah. Smash or pass. Smash $1 million. Pass on the double it up and give it to the next person. Tell a joke. Like how, you guys? Y'all think I'm like $1 million? You doing two girls, one cup? Big Jake, you have like a fascination with like anus and the things that surround that and come out of it, especially when it's in its natural funky state. I don't know what that's about. Like, I feel like you should probably take your own trip to Dubai or something or wherever those participations are, you know. Yeah, my mom lets me cook, but the mac and cheese I make is a TV dinner. She doesn't trust me on the stove. She only trusts me making burgers, noodles, and grilled cheese. Oh, okay, Nicole. Look, I can see that. I handle dump trucks. You know what I'm saying? You're a beautiful young lady. Thanks, y'all. Wow, you're so freaky. How I didn't say nothing freaky, Lance. I'm just saying, like, Big Jake keep coming over here asking me questions about the anus and things surrounding it. Like, what is that about? Harris just get it chopped off, bro. I woke up with a canker sores. Harris tells him I woke up with canker sores all over his pee-pee. It looks like a newbie tire. Upper said, Harris, just chop it off, bro. Look. What else could he do? I don't know. I don't even want to think about two girls, one cup. Exactly. That is crazy. Yeah, you gonna have to have it now, Harris. That is so crazy. Do I like Italian man? Yeah, sure. What the hell? I like all kinds of man. You just talk real freaky. Lance, what was the most freakiest things that you just heard me say today? Because you said, wow, you're so freaky. What did I say to make you say that? I'm curious. Karaoke, don't want to think about to buy, what? Estoy un mardo de usted amor. Disculpa mi amor. Eres Rosa. Is it freaky hours? Apparently I said something freaky, y'all. I'm trying to figure out what I said. Bien Linda. He said good, beautiful. I think he's trying to say it the way I say it is kind of close. But I still kind of don't know. I just feel like he's confessing his love. Y'all, I feel like I'm going to cuss out my friend. He's probably asleep at the moment. That don't mean nothing. I can still cuss him out, right? It's not what you say so much, it's how you say it. What did I say, Lance? Can you just repeat what exactly I did say? I'm curious. I'm lost in your beautiful eyes. Y'all are sweet. I've been eating Cheetos Puffs and drinking Powerade Zero lately. That low-key sounds like a nice snack. Y'all, I'm about to go order me some snacks from the groceries from the gas station. Welcome back, Jay. Jay, why every single time I did your reading the last time you asked? I don't know how many weeks ago that was now. It's probably at least 1 week ago. And you hopped off the live and I had gave you a reading. I was like, "Where's Jay at?" It was at the very end of that live stream because I got off right after that because I was getting off anyway. What drink am I obsessed with right now? He said, "My bad." Yeah, but right now I'm obsessed with agua. Agua, yeah, H2O. Where have I been? Good evening, twin. Where have you been? I haven't been up here for like what, 2 days? Get you some sour gummies from the gas station. That's a good idea. Let me do that right now, actually. Wait, is are they gonna deliver? Cause I feel like there's a threshold before they like stop delivering. I think I might have passed that threshold, y'all. Let me see. How do I tell who's open right now? I think all the stores for delivery will be tomorrow. I think I passed my threshold. I actually don't know when's the threshold for out here. What day is today again? It's Thursday. Yeah, I had to go actually make a store run. I just text my friend. I'm working this new neighbor soon. I low key want to hit, but I don't know if she do. Could you see? Jay, you are hilarious to me. I don't know why, but you are hilarious to me. I fear as soon as I try to do Jay a reading, he's gonna disappear, y'all. That's exactly what he did last time. I'll walk you if you want. I'm Mexican, so I be getting the Mexican candy. King, I love Mexican candy. I had a friend, and she would always eat Mexican candy, and I used to eat it too, but I didn't know that that's what I was eating. Them Sour Patch Kids are mega yay. Yeah, I like the watermelon Sour Patch Kids. You won't disappear, Jay, this time. Let's see. You want to know if your neighbor is feeling you, basically? Because I asked why I'm going to be affected by the next retrograde coming soon. Let's see, what exactly would you be affected by the next retrograde, Jay? It would have to do with your balance, okay? Because there's gonna be something that you might really want during the retrograde, Jay. There's gonna be something that you really gonna want, and or you might not feel that worthy to have it. You might feel like it's take it or leave it for something that you probably gonna be too nonchalant maybe about something that you actually do want, and it could potentially leave you off balance because you might feel like you see something clear. What about it? Yeah, you might feel like you don't want to work on something, but you secretly do want to work on this thing, and it would absolutely affect your balance. So this retrograde, you might be in balance because you're probably going to be trying to play something too cool that you actually really want, and it might have something to do with commitment, Jay. So that's how you might be affected by next retrograde. I don't know, when is the next retrograde, Jay? There was something else he asked me, but I don't see the question right now. There was a competition with chefs to make gourmet from gas station ingredients. How did it go? Who won? Ever give a blumpkin? What is that? You know what they say? Once you go Spanish, everything else vanish. King Toxic, you funny. What time is it where you are, Julrae? Beautiful name, by the way. Thanks, Daniel. It's 11:49 p.m. So, like, certain restaurants are closed, but I can still order from certain restaurants. But as far as, like, a gas station stop, let me just double check. Sometimes 7-Eleven be open. One guy made ramen look gorgeous. Wow. Jewel, I've been obsessed with Gatorade. What's your favorite flavor? Feeling like anxiety before my birthday and mixed emotions. What do I think it is, Carlos? Carlos, does this have to? Are you in like a commitment, or some? Is there somebody that you wish to talk to, or you're waiting for a message? Why do tarot readers be unique AF? I have no idea. I got blow pops and ring pops on deck. I want something sweet to eat. That'll be a treat for the night. To be honest, true. I think it's soon. I can look at it again. What about clapping his neighbor? Oh yeah, let me ask that one. Yo, thanks for bringing that to my attention. Let's see. Yeah, everything right now, all the different grocery stores that they're advertising for like deliveries, which I have no idea. Oh, 7-Eleven delivery by 12:15. I might have some time with 7-Eleven. Teriyaki, why you in my black hair? Why you in a black woman's hair? You try to figure out if this is my hair. When I went out with my every single time my friend sees me, he's been seeing like we've been seeing y'all. Me and him are not strangers. I don't know how else to put this. We've been knowing each other for like almost half of our lives at this point. Every time he sees me, he asks me, "Am I mixed with white?" He's been doing this forever, and I'm like, no. Y'all, me and him should just go ahead and make a baby, right? Hold on, let me ask the question about Jay's neighbor and clapping cheeks. Lord. So Jay, guess what? You still in the building, Jay? I hope I get to see you when you visit Philly. Where's Kat been? I haven't seen Kat in a long time, Nicole. I thought about her recently today. Do I like Rotel dip? Yes. I probably should make me some soon. I love that first time experience. What is kid talking about? But yeah, I wanted to know if the neighbor I'm working for wanted to smash as well. Look, I got your answer in a second. Let me go back to it. Now they're talking about another pandemic could be on the horizon, but this won't be more severe. That's crazy. You make us some Rotel dip. I'm gonna fall in love for real. I'm gonna make me some, y'all. I'm gonna make some Rotel dip. I was in the country and met this baddie little Spanish fly honey. I'm in a small city called Rena in Canada. Okay, Rena. Regina Shakshawakshawan. I dare you to eat gas station sushi. Look, I only get my sushi at AutoZone. I only get sushi and a seafood boil from AutoZone. So, gas station sushi, that's nothing. No, but my friend's son just died. Sorry to hear that. Blue mixed with red is busting. Interesting, Nicole. Nicole, you be mixing Gatorades. Chikisi, she look like she can make Rotel too. I can make food. Like I actually have made Rotel dip before. I haven't made it in a long time. But I'll be honest. I feel like the last time I made it, I had some type of, like my mom helped me. Like I don't know if she was telling me what to do. I would not mind hooking up with you. Interesting. I can burst your sprinkler. What's the big deal, gorgeous? Tell me something good. I got Jay's reading right now. I already know she want to smash. I just need to confirm. You ever had sugar water? Teriyaki taking it back. He talked about, somebody said AutoZone sushi. What the hell? Somebody dared me to eat gas station sushi. I said, y'all ain't never had AutoZone, you know what I'm saying, seafood boil or sushi. So that ain't nothing. So this is how y'all energies are coming out, Jay. Okay. It's funny that you said that you already know that she'll let you smash, because I actually do see that here. I actually do see that here. How would she be? She'll be emperor in the verse, meaning she's going to want to be super. She's going to want to control every aspect of this. What is going to be affecting her doing this? She really wants to be able to just come and go as she please. So she doesn't want any fooling. She doesn't want that. She she wants this to be like a either a quickie or one time thing. Situationship vibes. Okay. She's not looking to plant any roots here. I don't suspect you want that either. So she's kind of on that type of vibe. Also, if you ever threaten her peace any type of way, meaning if you ever get involved in interrupting whatever she has going on, whatever that could be, I'm not seeing, I mean, I'm seeing that she is more in a single energy, but whatever she has going on, if you ever threaten that, she's not going to want this. She's not going to like anything about this, but she wants things to be on her terms. Okay, and her terms meaning that there's an openness. I do see here your energy is looking to bring that closeness. Okay, Jay, your energy is coming up like you want to bring that closeness. You know, I see that you're going to be in two conflicting energies. You're going to constantly be in an energy of communicating and communicating how you feel while simultaneously you're going to kind of be in like a love bombing. Like I see you in like a love bombing energy, and you feel like this is your way of speaking the truth. The outcome is that yeah, this might manifest and happen. The outcome, this is a good outcome actually. So I do see this exchange happening between y'all two. I can see how y'all gonna feel afterwards. Johnny, please tell us something. I make you everywhere. Time for demons to sleep. Is this the show That's So Raven? It's the future I can see. Drew, I gotta go. Bye, girly pop. Good night, Nicole. Look, don't miss school tomorrow, Nicole. Can you tell me anything about my birthday? January 21st. You're an Aquarius, 1986. Aquarius. Look, happy belated birthday. Y'all birthday was not too long ago. I do see here. I do see here that somebody in the recent past or coming up. I don't know why there was a delay. Maybe there has been a delay. Daniel Arbrew, the Aquarius, born January 21st, 1986. Was there some type of was there some type of third party interruptance that has left somebody feeling, I heard a shame, but somebody feels just a little bit off balance, off kilter, like they didn't come out on top because they felt like they were released, is what's in the energy, okay? This could have been at a job or in a city, but it's something about three parties. Three's a crowd. Somebody felt like they were released that didn't want to be released. Somebody really is holding on to the situation and or they wanted to. But there was an ending brought to that situation is how I'm seeing it. And somebody feels like somebody's being very stingy and self-concerned, okay? Just preoccupied with themselves ever since this ending. Or maybe somebody just realized something was not for them anymore. And yeah, the releasing happened. That's what I got for you, Daniel. You ever did a reading on a person you were seeing and saw them cheating before it happened? Girl, get up and get me some eggs, damn. I know he ain't talking to me. She have an ass. What you talking about? Jury, my nana knows that you call it and hang it up. Jojo, what you talking about, Jojo? My birthday's March 19th. Does that make you a Pisces, Santiago? Because if that makes you a Pisces, that makes sense why we was off on the wrong foot. If somebody said, yo, where's Padre? Yo, Coco Bay dear, F Padre. Me and Padre ain't on good terms. I'm just saying it with a smile, but we not on good terms. Hey, cuteness, how's you doing? Welcome, J-Dog. Cooking with Jury coming soon, chat. Y'all, I used to, whoever wants to know her age, is 1,051 years old. Thanks, Nicole. Yeah, y'all, I used to post what I was cooking all the time on my Instagram, but I probably have hidden all of those posts. They were like back from like 2019. In 2019, I used to always post what I was cooking. So when I be seeing people cooking and stuff on social media now, like every time I used to cook, people used to be like, "Oh, you trying to be a wife? You trying to be somebody's wife?" So when I be seeing people cooking now, I just be like, interested. I already was doing that though. Hello? Hello?
Can you post a cooking time video?
Can I post a what? A cooking Thai video? Like Thai food? Is that what they were saying? Pisces are the best. Yikes. It's from the movie Friday. I thought I heard that before. Dang, what's up? What's up, y'all? She do love me. What? Taurus in the building. Please cook some rotel with us. We gonna do that next, y'all. Y'all, I just blew up my friend's phone because I've been thinking about him since I've been up here. He probably thinking about me the whole time. I suspect something about him. I should do a reading on him, shouldn't I? I think he said cooking. Yeah, probably. This is the. I said I should do a reading on him, and Six of Cups came up. That makes sense. I've been knowing him for a long time. He probably thinks we're soulmates. I feel the need to put this upright. I mean, I'm sorry. I do kind of feel like putting this upright, but it kind of felt like this. Can you put those legs behind your head? What the freak? We is. Pisces are crazy. Pisces are very crazy, y'all. I feel like out of all water signs, they're like one of the ones that if you're not careful, you would think that they're the most sane out of water signs, but they're actually insane. They're very nutty people. Like, and not every Pisces is tapped in with their intuition because they be the ones making the most dumb decisions in life. What's up with that? How like whenever y'all see a Pisces bragging whenever y'all see a Pisces bragging about their intuition, I promise you they make the most dumb decisions in their life. I don't know if that's the way of the universe like laughing at them, but like that always happens. I can put my hand behind my head. Yo, me too. Me too, Kurt Cobain dear. But nah, let me stop. Let me get off of Pisces. But sometimes Pisces, they just like they super nutty. And it's like they just super nutty sometimes. I'm a Pisces, I'm a problem solver. That's what they be thinking. That's what they be thinking sometimes. Sometimes there are some, let me not. There's some that are balanced out. The ones that enter my reality that I've seen, sometimes not even enter like they got a pass, but meaning they're trying to attach themselves to my energy or my identity. Those ones be crazy, y'all. They be crazy as hell. They be crazy as hell. I can put my hand behind my head. Can you put both hands behind your head? Maybe that's what you attract. I feel like I'm the light, so I attract all kinds of stuff. Pisces are super nutty, pun intended. I'm so weak. I never met a Pisces who problem solved better than I. Daniel, what's your sign? Daniel, what's your sign? You want me to guess your sign? Let me ask the cards. Daniel, are you a fire sign by any chance? I don't actually think that you are. I would have guessed a earth sign or air. I would have guessed you are a fire sign because that's what my cards just told me. Pisces are very possessive. They're extremely possessive. And like, oh my gosh. Something's not right with them. Guess your sign, Sherlock. I couldn't ask my cards to guess your sign. Let's see. Are you a Leo, Sherlock? Or a Scorpio? Hey, Jules. Hey. You're not? Are you a Scorpio by any chance? That's me guessing. My card said Leo. I said Scorpio, Sherlock. And I put my hands behind my head. I refuse. I'm not sucking for free, you rat. What the freak? No? Well, I have no idea. He's a Sag. I actually did get the vibe that Daniel was a Sagittarius. But he didn't confirm anything yet. My birthday's on the 23rd, actually. Okay, Gemini. Sometimes it's hard for me to guess Geminis and Libras. For some reason, I see the Four of Wands. This is a fire sign because it's Wands, but I always see this card as Libra. But I have difficulty guessing Libras and Geminis for some reason. Yay, Team Gemini. I'm a big dog. Then Taurus. Oh, you cute. God bless. Thanks, y'all. Jules, there's an update. So I have a big announcement. Kyle is no longer my crush. He's my friend. What did he do? Why did he get demoted? Cats will be cats. Why did he get demoted? Your dad's a Leo? Y'all know sometimes I guess people's moon signs. You're fire, but not the fire, if you catch what I'm saying. So I guess the only one that I haven't guessed straight on is Aries. When I just did this earlier, this is your card. This is Aries. So I guess you're Aries then, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Yes, I catch what you're saying. You're not Daniel, then I feel like you're misleading me on purpose then, Daniel. I have no idea what's your sign. I actually know somebody that's a family member of mine. His name is Daniel and he's an Aries. That's interesting. He said almost. I have no idea. You're gonna have to tell me at this point. My pet squirrel is an Aquarius. It's because they're just as nutty too. I feel like Aquariuses are nutty, but it's like they know that they're nutty. You said you're not, Daniel. I feel like you're misleading me on purpose. No, we just became friends. He's really okay with that. I have a new crush. He's an actor, and our character, his name is Marvin. Oh boy, he was hot in the 90s. Cats will be cats. So you gave up a human crush for a movie crush? Why you don't like him no more? We deceive something, say something cruel. What the freak? I'm gonna describe myself to give you a clue. Okay, let's do it. Saying I'm a popcorn Viagra Scorpion is put an evil spell on yourself. Yo, I know somebody who's a popcorn Viagra Scorpion too. I'm not possessive. I do like to lead. It is the alpha in me as a Pisces. I don't trust any Pisces to lead anything. Pisces barely can lead themselves. Who the freak is they leading? And where are they going? If a Pisces start leading somebody, they're gonna be led to sleepless nights. They're gonna be led to anxiety. That's what they're gonna be led to, y'all. Cause where the freak is most Pisces are not emotionally sane. They're not emotionally stable. Dylan Katz, my crush is going to be my wife in 1 month. Capricorn. Oh, okay. Shout out to you. Every Pisces I know swear. Sherlock, please. Pisces, Aries, cusp. Oh, look. I think a Pisces cusper in some way, I feel like they're cool. Like they might be a cool person, you know? So a Pisces Aries cusp, I see that as like a good thing. Like you have 1 foot, 1 foot in water, 1 foot in fire, basically. Sherlock Holmes, seriously, bro, low key, you might be onto something. What did he say? Oh, he did say that. Okay, I'm not a guy, so I can't get in that conversation. I'm deep like a black hole, dark like the center. I already guessed Scorpio. Daniel, I guessed Scorpio. When my cards said fire sign, I said, but I guessed Scorpio because I had noticed a butterfly. I noticed this butterfly on my shirt, and it made me think of transformation, death, transformation, rebirth. So I guessed Scorpio. But you're not a Scorpio, so you're deep like a black hole, dark like the center, and I make everything around me bright because of my darkness. You're Cancer? This whole time you're Cancer? You're definitely a water sign, by the way. I did guess Leo earlier for you. I guess Leo for somebody else. It might have been you, Joe. That math ain't math in Daniel. I agree. Daniel don't know how to describe himself. He's saying all of this, I'm deep like a black hole and stuff, and we're gonna be like, so what are you? And then he's gonna be like, I'm a Libra. That doesn't even fit the description, Daniel. He said, I'm not water and not fire. You definitely not earth. And I promise you, if Daniel said he a Virgo, y'all, and he just described himself like a deep black hole and he's a Virgo, I promise you, I'm gonna have to time him out, y'all. I gave her a ring at the lake and she refused and asked for a ring pop. I gave her a whole basket of them for Easter. That's so sweet, Cats. I'm sorry, Coco Bean dear. I'm actually the opposite. My emotions is well controlled, very chilling person. Yeah, that's debatable. That's debatable. I'm Earth but not Virgo. Oh, you're a Capricorn. You're a Capricorn just like Joe. He's a transformer. I think he's a liar. I think he's just a liar. He's a capper. You're a Virgo, Crank. Crank, that's why it's so easy to put you on a leash, Crank. She's a Leo and a horrible person. Crank, what happened? You was just in love with her yesterday. My crush is the unknown content creator on her YouTube named Bella Emelise. One day I'll approach her with a bouquet of fresh tulips, asking her out on a Christian date. I know, look, Daniel, you talking about some nope. You're not a Capricorn. I know for goodness well. Look, I had to say like the black people. I know for goodness well you're not describing a Taurus as somebody with a dark black hole. I've been told y'all Daniel is lying. He's being misleading. Daniel has been lying this whole time, by the way. He probably actually is a fire sign and or Scorpio, y'all. And he just lying, told some no, I'm earth sign now. So I know you're not describing a Taurus as somebody with a dark, deep hole. What the freak is you talking about? Daniel's a capper, capper alert, capper alert. I have a dark, deep black hole. And I'm a Taurus. No, you're not. Jules, did you read the chart? I didn't get to read it. You drive on a parkway? What? I'm going to change my profile pic. What are you going to change it to, Coco Bang Deer? If ghosts go through walls, why do they fall through floors? I love me a good Christian date. Me too. It's not Virgo, it's Viagra. Not Capricorn, it's popcorn. Not Leo, it's zero. So you're a Viagra sun, popcorn moon, and zero rising. Wholesome AF. I agree. You got two more guesses. You're a Taurus. Daniel, I'm about to kick him out. I said Taurus. He said no. Daniel been misleading this whole time. Who describes a Taurus as a black hole? What the freak? I knew he was being misleading this whole time. Big fan here. How do you feel about a man with a body count over 100? I feel like they exist. What the freak? They exist. Maybe he has a dark hole. Yeah, he's describing himself, but he's not describing his sign accurately. I never met anyone who could problem solve better than I. Yeah, because us Tauruses, we typically are always right, and people hate that for us. I like to see it. I'm an expert. I'm describing myself, not a Taurus. Yeah, I'm describing myself when I said that too. I personally, typically, I'm not going to say I'm always right, even though people probably feel like that, or feel like I think that. But Daniel, you was completely misleading. You did it on purpose. He's like, I love cucumbers in the shade. He didn't describe a Taurus at all. Like, what's your moon sign, Daniel? A Scorpio? A Sagittarius? A Libra? Like, what the freak? Check the profile pic. Oh God, he changed. Y'all, this is a different milestone. If he changed something like that, let me see. Who is that? That's your new crush? Y'all, this is Coco Baindeer's crush. She's cute. What's her name? My name is Daniel, but I don't have a dark hole. Exactly. There's two different Daniels in the chat. I'm right because I'm fair, Gemini. Daniel, you're a Taurus with a Gemini moon. My friend that I was just out with, like, he's a Taurus with a Gemini moon. Y'all making me think of him. I'm about to text him. I'm about to blow his phone up. Somebody said I'm always right because I'm fair. He thinks that same thing. Y'all, he thinks that same thing about himself probably. My girl is a Gemini and I'm a Pisces. Interesting. I don't know how y'all two work. She's your wife? Look, I support it. Her name's Sophie. That's what's up. It's two Daniels in the chat. Yeah, it is. Can somebody translate that for me? That man must be a gentleman to women, knowing their individual needs, be able to please and pleasure everyone. Let me scratch my hair like this. You're a Cancer, Daniel? So earlier, okay, interesting. Cancers are chill sometimes until they're intense. I'm the real dirty Dan, though. The only dirty Dan. I just told my friend that I was on live. What if he's in the chat secretly, y'all? I don't think that's him, though, because I don't even think he plays Fortnite. I don't think he plays Fortnite. I feel like if this was him, he would have had his music up. So I'm the real Dirty Dan. I'm the only Dirty Dan. Apparently, y'all. That's him. He's lurking in the dark. I just had to check. That's not him. But they do got the same like sun and moon sign. Somebody say, "Hey, baby cakes." Hey, oh, let me check. I think I might have missed 7-Eleven's order. Let's see. What was I even gonna get? Some snacks? Motherfucker, he's hiding in my darkness. Sup, girl? Welcome back, Arizona. You have to find a girl who's well rounded. If you know, you know. She's well rounded. Look, you put another picture up. I bet you she is well rounded. They got Sour Patch Kids Snapple. I have to try it. What the freak? What? Swedish Fish Snapple? I have to try it. Like, what the freak? I hope I ain't. Look, I hope I can still order this. Snapple's too sweet for me. They have it in Sour Patch. Motherfucker, he's hiding in my darkness. I read that. How I look. Kevin changed his. Hold on, I gotta see this in a second. Let me just see if I can still order this right now. People are so funny for that. Y'all, why don't they have my Doritos? That is crazy to me. They only have one version of Doritos, the original nachos. That's crazy. Why is Hey Mr. Ranger in my head right now? You wanna be one of them. Yeah. You wanna be one of them. The last time I ordered something from 7-Eleven, I ordered me some ginger ale, vitamin C pack, and some sun chips, I think, and some nacho dip, some Doritos dip thing. Why is 7-Eleven only advertising me alcohol? I can't buy anything else like snacks. I might give me some hot fries because I can't see anything else that I want up here. I'll be honest, y'all. Earlier when I said something about hot fries, I like the Andy Caps. I like Andy Caps hot fries. Chester's hot fries is good too, but I had a phase with Andy's. Like me and Andy's hot fries, we was like locked in on like a love affair. Y'all remember that song by Little Twist? I think I'm dealing with this love affair. It used to be physical, but now it's just too emotional for me. I'm trying to da but I can't tell myself, but I won't. It's like they got inside of me. Would I run away? Or would I live in fantasy? Y'all know what I'm talking about? I know y'all know what I'm talking about. Why is a beef stick for why is a beef stick $4? That don't make sense to me. Like It's just a one thing, a beef stick. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get a Jack Link's Doritos tack, whatever the freak. I'm gonna just see what the hype out. And now it's just too emotional for me. I'm trying to get me some chips, but what the freak? Shoot, I might give me some popcorn. Y'all was talking about popcorn earlier. I might give you some popcorn. Oh, well, it ain't in fantasy. Jackson links are good. I think I'm gonna try one. You memorize the whole thing. I used to hear it all the time. I used to hear that song all the time. I thought everybody had the song memorized. Y'all don't know that song too? I know y'all not about to do that to me. Like I'm the only one with this song in my head. I'm dealing with this love affair. It used to be just physical, but now it's just too emotional for me. I try to tell, but I can't tell myself, but I won't. So what would I do? Let it burn inside of me. Would I run away? Would I live in fantasy? I promise you, that's how the song goes. I feel like the snacks I got is not enough. I feel like I should get something else. But the things that I really want, I do not see them. Let it burn inside of me. Oh, well, I live in fantasy. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna try this. Get some sleep, beautiful. I think I will eventually. I had a woman that worked at night before she ended up pregnant too. Teriyaki, what you mean pregnant too? What you mean by that? Yeah, my nose is itchy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Why am I apologizing to y'all? Y'all can't experience my burp. Let me stop. Let it burn inside of me. Or will it end in tragedy? Y'all, they said the fastest delivery is going to be at 7 a.m. to 9 a.m., aka I can't order this right now. You've got to be kidding me. And I'm pretty confident both of my, well, one of my brothers, I haven't seen him in a while. I don't even think he'd be here for real. And the other one that I saw earlier, I'm pretty sure he's doing something. Oh, there's something about the way she moves. I can't figure it out. There's something about her. Is that how the song starts? Ooh, there's something about the way she moves. I can't figure it out. There's something about her. EJ, that reminds me of that Pharrell song. She moves. But you hogging her, you guarding her. She wants to move, she wants to dance. But you hogging her, you guarding her. Beat it, mister. This your girl. He loves it. I can see in her eyes she hope it lasts forever. Hey, this Independent by Neo. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I just texted my wife for the update, but she's on Do Not Disturb. Yeah, my boo on Do Not Disturb right now too. Daniel, don't be singing that lady in here. Don't actually. I don't even know why I sang any of the people I sang earlier today, except for Lil Twist. I'm dealing with this love affair. It used to be just physical, but now it's just so emotional for me. Check the profile pic. You want me to see her lumps, her lovely lady lumps? Check it out. Baby, 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 if you really want me. Cute. Look, Kurt Cobain there, cute. To the, to the, to the, to the. Hey, Jury, happy to see you. Welcome back, Silence. Jake, your wife can tell she's going to sleep and hit another man. She can't sleep. Y'all, my friend, his phone's been on Do Not Disturb all day today, but he's been talking to me still through the Do Not Disturb. He been talking to me as if Do Not Disturb is not on. What's up with that? If you trust that's her, you believe in Santa Claus. Karaoke is funny. Are you talking about Coco Reindeer's picture? What you think of this one liner? Call me son, cause I'ma kiss you this summer. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all, me and my friend are expecting a child. Them tights though. Y'all, are y'all gonna raise my baby for me? Like, I'm gonna sit my baby on live and like, can y'all watch him for me? Can y'all watch her for me? And then I'm gonna walk away. Are y'all gonna help raise this kid with me? Cause it takes a village. I'm gonna need y'all. Jules, when you go, let me scuba dive in that. What the freak? Oh, I'm about to dive in it. She's mine, boys. That's my type. Cause it takes a village. It do, Adrian. Adrian laugh. It's also cause it takes a village. I'm gonna need every single one of my followers to help me. We gonna raise this baby, y'all. Y'all, we gonna raise this baby together. Somebody say congrats to your newborn journey. Yeah, it's gonna be here soon. Look, any minute, any minute. Step away from the woman. She told me the coworker having a home issue too. She been a good friend, listen to his issues. Big J, why are you even here? Y'all had to see what's going on with my friend. I had to spy on him for a second. I had to spy on the energy, not him. I had to let me preference that correctly. Just now, I just wanted to look at the energy. Trinity jealous. Ain't nobody want her ass. Are we talking about from yesterday, right? Because I don't see her in here today. Oh, she is. But I suppose if you encouraging them, then what else can you expect? These simps are too much. How much y'all want to bet Trinity's actually a man behind that account? I have never seen a female be that pressed over guys in my comments. How much y'all want to bet Trinity's actually a man behind that account? Like, who says that? All jokes aside, before you have a baby with dude, let me try you out before you go all the way with dude. Somebody said, Trinity, what the fuck? Somebody said he is. That's a dude behind that account. Because who focuses that much on guys giving me comments? That's another nigga, y'all. Another woman wouldn't care that much to call them simps. Another dude is gonna call these dudes in here simps. Y'all gotta peep game. Y'all gotta peep game. He's jealous. Yeah, probably like an ex, y'all, or something. That's the type of shit a Pisces ex would do. A Pisces ex will create another account just to spam their ex. Trinity a transformer, 100%. And like my Pisces, this one Pisces ex, not only would they do that, but they will also invite other people in on it. Like they will, like, you know how Doodoo G, he be up here, he be trying to have his paid hoes to harass me. There's this Pisces ex that do that same thing. Like he would probably have other girls that he talk crap about me to like come on my live stream to harass me, try to ruin my peace or something. You see what I'm saying? Like talking about these simps are stroking my ego. That's something a Pisces ex would do because they don't like to see not only their ex move on, but that she's doing better and she not thinking about them. That's what they be doing. Trinity be like autocorrect transformers. Exactly. Well, Trinity in religious terms is the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. So yeah, he's probably a guy. I agree. That is a guy, y'all. And the reason why he's in a guy, the reason why he's under a girl's profile is because he's secretly a bitch and he secretly want to go back and forth with me. You be finessing these goofballs with your readings. Don't that sound like a nigga, y'all? Because it is. That's a nigga. Let's trade lows for a day. That's a nigga behind that account. That's why they keep coming over here. Like, don't nobody care. Nobody's calling these dudes up here simps and finessing them. That's a nigga. That's a nigga saying that. A girl would never say that. What do I got on Scorpio? Trinity wearing the same drawers from yesterday. Boxer briefs at that. right now in Scorpio's energy at this time, I do see that there is some forward movement. Somebody might be unhappy by somebody else's forward movement. Somebody has now been broadcasting the fact that they're moving on. Yeah, they don't have Scorpio. You or somebody don't have the wisest. I'm sorry, the best words about this. You know, this is like somebody that's hostile, somebody who's probably talking crap or something over maybe a Taurus and or a commitment, somebody or something that you wanted to have under control, under wraps. That's what's in Scorpio's energy at this time. Teriyuki said, "Well, I guess I'm a simp." Y'all, that's a nigga under Trinity's account. He's trying to come for y'all, but for sure come for me. He don't like the fact that there's niggas. This is probably my ex, to be honest with y'all, a Pisces ex of mine. He hate the fact that other people be showing me attention and love, so he wants to ruin it. I ain't do nothing to this nigga for real. He just salty like that. Like he's not psychologically right in the mind. I think that he's beyond like a narcissist. I think that he's just somebody who tries to destroy people's happiness. So can't nobody do better than him. Like that nigga in heartbreak. So he be coming in with hasty words and stuff. That's what it sound like. Maybe you should take him off. Hey Trinity, don't F with our women, our queen. We sense, but we good with your ideas. Y'all are funny. My wife just texted me back. They going for a quick workout. All good. Big J, I'm about to... Big J, please. Pretty girls get attention and big bags get jealous. Exactly. Somebody say he's gay. I suspect that he is gay, y'all. Because it's like, why does he care that much about another woman and what she's doing with herself? He can't, like, there's obviously no other ex in his life that's doing better than me, too. Because he be so focused and concerned about me moving forward. Like, for what, though? And I think his ego was hurt because I just moved on from him. Like, I was just good. I was just good one day. Yeah, look. I was just good one day. And I think his ego couldn't handle that. Like, he the type that think that there's something so special about him. Like, he's an exotic wild animal. And I was supposed to just be, like, going over the fact that he's an exotic animal. So I said, let's change the subject. Let's do it. Hopefully that sent the message and that person won't keep showing up here. I got 2 bitches who won't get off my dick. That's so weak. But yeah, somebody been calling my phone back to back ever since. It's that little kid. And that person's unsuccessful at this time anyway. And they probably was evil eyeing my success. Those types of people be evil eyeing other people's success while they're unsuccessful and unhappy. They be like, how dare they move on and have a life that they're working hard to have, and they actually are doing the things that they said they're gonna do. Like, people be trying to take away stuff that people have earned. Like, what? Let's change the subject. Pisces, Taurus. Yeah, nah, EJ. We ain't about to do that. Alex, you funny. I'm not gonna say that out loud because I was advised by my spiritual team not to, but you're funny for that. Those people be angry, y'all. Their blood be boiling, especially when they be getting caught. They gotta go and pretend again. They gotta go back in the shadows and pretend everything's fine all of a sudden. Whole time they really want to cuss somebody out. And it's crazy. When you put somebody like that in their place, why do they automatically feel like you're cussing them out type stuff? So this person feels like they've been cussed out right now because their delusional dream is popped. Their delusional dream that they're going to hop on this live stream and have this tussle with me because they're unhappy with their lives and seeing me doing good is uncomfortable for them. Why wouldn't people celebrate me? Like, they themselves are stuck on me. They themselves can't get over me. You know what I'm saying? They act like I severely broke their heart. My problem is the way this lowlife be slutting herself just for a few dollars is pitiful, boo. That sounds exactly like my Pisces ex, y'all. He the type of person that I promise you, for some reason, he assumes whenever he stops talking to a female, this is how he talk. Whenever he stops talking to a female, he assumes that she's supposed to just stay so pristine and never talk to a nigga a day in her life. Because as soon as she even look good, that means that she's being a hoe. He that insecure, he that weird. Like, I don't even know why these people even show their face. Like, they not embarrassed? Is it supposed to magically work all of a sudden? Are people now all across, everybody who genuinely like me, just like how he do too? Why do you think he's still up here pressed? Because those people be genuinely liking me too. I'm just not in their life. They don't have access. So because other people like me too, and they can participate freely because they ain't do no stupidity like them, that's why they be so mad. That's why they be so hateful. That's why they be going on smear campaigns trying to get everybody that could listen Which, why would anybody on my live stream that authentically rock with me listen to something like that? They're stupid. That's a clown. That's like a little boy that's jealous. Like, that's he a little bitch, to be real with you. All because he's no longer in a lover situation, so now he just finds a way to try to get on top of the situation. Because his ego's affected. Because I won't talk to him no more. His ego affected. So that's why they do these petty things, these smear campaigns. They try to destroy somebody's life. Could you imagine, like, you just be okay with somebody and you could be the most pleasant, nice person ever in the world to them, but they don't like the fact that you told them no or you closed the door, and so now they feel like it's their job, they're entitled to try to destroy you and anything that you do going further? Who the fuck is these people? Do they think they God himself? Because that is disgusting. That's a demon. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna raise hell on this person's life. How dare she? How dare she walk away from me? How dare she not want to deal with me anymore? She knew that I was a snake. And then they tell themselves a lie. Because whenever they talk to other people around, you're the villain in the story. Every action that they did towards you, no, in that story, they saying it's you. They saying it's you. So they go around trying to find every which way to tear you down because they're like, their egos is destroyed. They heartbroken. Aw, go to therapy, boo. They be acting like that. This they first heartbreak in life. Go to therapy, boo. That's what you should do. Stop trying to go out there and like thinking it's your job to seek vengeance on somebody because you got told no. Grow up. It's the real world. Everybody get told no every single day. Grow up. Her smarts bypass any physical beauty. I'm just saying, grow up. It's time to grow up. How old do you think you are? You think you're 6 years old? No, grow up. You're a grown man. You're in your 30s. You have a daughter that's like in elementary school. You need to grow up. And you still acting like a little kid on somebody's live stream trying to harass them under a fake account. You should be ashamed of yourself. And this is not the first time you showed up, and especially not the first time you showed up on a fake account, by the way. Yeah, you should grow up. That's pathetic. And we supposed to, is at any point in time, I'm supposed to be begging and pleading for this person back? Because I promise when he be getting readings, his tarot reader be lying to him. Yes, and she really wants you back. No, I don't. Who wants that type of behavior back? Who's going to just open the door to that type of disgusting behavior in their life? Yeah, I seen that you tried to destroy me when I gave you nothing but love. And even if I were to give you an ounce of your medicine back to you, wow, I just deserve to be destroyed because you don't like the fact that you have no access to me? Grow up. Should be ashamed of yourself. Thinking that they about to they feel like they about to like what's it called? They feel like they about to like secure themselves on your demise. Like, grow up. Your readings are bogus. Only the vulnerable believe in your nonsense. Trinity, I don't know at what point in time I broke your heart, but I think that you should move on. Her ex done effed up now. I think you should move on. That's like a simple solution. Move on. It's life. You bleeding out in the chat under a fake account, trying to convince everybody that you know what I'm saying? It's no reason for you to have this irrational beef. You bleeding out. Oh, somebody said he's a gay man. I suspect so. He want to wrestle and get into a cat fight and scratch. You're way too dressed. Ain't you a little hot? I actually am not. This is a very, very, very thin pullover. But yeah, grow up, move on, go to therapy like a regular adult. Your daughter is how old? Your daughter like 8 years old now. Go to therapy, move on. That's what it means to be an adult, okay? Everybody at some point in time in life experienced something that they didn't like. That doesn't mean that you try to control it by trying to destroy it. You're disgusting. You're an evil person, to be honest with you. You're evil. And you know what you're doing. Those people be knowing exactly what they're doing. They're evil. They're conniving. They get joy out of trying to do it. And that's exactly why nothing in your life will succeed and nothing that you do will prosper. So Trinity, a little guy secretly. Trinity is probably my ex, you guys. A Pisces too. Alex, give her time. She'll reveal the front like usual. The thing about people who tell themselves a lie and what other people to believe the lie is that at some point in time, the truth is always going to come out on top, right? Correct? So if I keep on showing up authentically who I am, like I have been, hours on end. At what point in time is this front going to drop? What exactly is the front? Then be twerking on her single bed, no doubt. You see what I'm saying? Trinity's just that's a hurt man, y'all. That's a hurt man. I broke his heart. My bad, y'all. I broke his heart because I politely told him no. I must have politely exited out his life. And that's why Trinity's in here trying to find ways. Yeah, just being a hater. Just being a liar. At some point in time, y'all, this front that I have. Y'all ever notice that when somebody lie on you so bad, they always got to convince other people that you're the one that's being deceptive and manipulative and you're the one with the front and it's them? That's disgusting. They always trying to role reverse. Those types of people, he's the type of person. And the reason why I know that he did this is because he did this to me. Let's just talk about it. First of all, when I met him, he never told me that he had a baby on the way, y'all. When I met him, I didn't even know that he had a baby until the baby was like, I don't know, 3 to 5 months. Whole time, he talking crap about this ex. It's his baby mama that's expecting a baby. He telling me all the stuff that she was doing to him. Turns out it was him doing this to her. I didn't even know this. This was years and years ago, by the way. The daughter is like, I don't know, like 8 or something. 6 to 8 years old now. He telling me everything that this girl doing, make it seem like she's just evil. That he just had this softness towards her. He had such a kind heart to her. It got to the point where he was showing me text messages and stuff. Look, EJ talking about some serial ex is a Pisces like me. I'm telling y'all, he's showing me text messages of her going off on him. He's never shown me the parts of him provoking her. He's never shown me his side of things. So everything looks so believable. It got to the point, mind you, I was super young, by the way, when this happened. Super young. That's why I be seeing through the crap. So what he ended up doing was, he kept on telling me all this stuff. And this is how you know that they have a problem. Why do they be so stuck on this ex? Why is this ex such a villain? I don't be trusting niggas when they ex is such a villain. Because they be lying. They did some foul stuff to that girl. And they upset that he has no access to her again. So he was getting upset, y'all, unbeknownst to me. Because she was, at the time I met him, she was expecting. Unbeknownst to me, she stopped. Look, how she pregnant and she decided to move on. And she in a whole different relationship pregnant. With a good, decent man that was there to raise his baby with her. So, yeah, she was the big villain in his story. And then when the baby came, he finally at some point had to tell me that he had a baby. When the freak was I supposed to know this? I'm the last to know. So then, at some point in time in our relationship, I realized this nigga had a whole entire baby situation. He just ghetto and disgusting. And he wants to ruin women. He thinks it's his job and his mission. He's a very jealous, a very, very evil and demonic person. There's messages that I still have in my phone to this day from back then of other girls that used to say, oh yeah, he's such a player. He played me, dog. And he just laughs at stuff like that. So you yourself been living a life like a big player and you're upset because a girl politely didn't want to talk to you no more? So now it's your job to talk to every Tom, Dick, and Harry as to why I'm a villain in your life? Just lying. A mask is going to fall off of me, y'all, because according to him, I have one because he is projecting who he is. Disgusting behavior. So why would I want to be associated with somebody like that? That's a snake. So because I can see a snake for what it is and close the door is my problem now, y'all need to grow up. At least at one point, at least admit to how much I affected you in your life then. Because these are the same type of people that try to make you feel like you was nothing to them. And they wanted to treat you like you was nothing. And then they lie to other people and make it seem like that's their problem. Egotistical, y'all. This is what Trinity's saying, aka the ex behind. This is a guy, y'all, behind a fake account harassing me. Think about that for a second. These are the type of people that think that they deserve to have me in their life. And so the fact that I closed the door on somebody who's clearly psychotic, because why would you make a whole account of a female to harass somebody? Because I had to block 15 accounts of his manually. 15 accounts manually had to block him on my Instagram. And you know, Instagram blocks associated accounts. That's how many emails that dude has. And I can show you on my phone. So he's saying I'm egotistical, narcissistic, and vanity is what's oozing from me. No, it's confidence, something that you don't have. Because you on a fake account posing as a female to try to argue with me. Yeah, you don't have no confidence, boo. You don't know what egotism is. These people are dumb, y'all. And they think they deserve to have a good person in their life. Everything that they do towards people is vindictive as hell. And they always feel like somebody else is doing something to them. That's them. That's the craziest thing. Anyways, y'all, I'm about to block him because it's no point of having somebody like that on my page. He's just upset at the fact that, like, every account that he makes is blocked and hidden. So yeah, he was talking to one of Drake's artists, y'all. I caught him talking to one of Drake's artists, and he was telling one of he was talking crap to me about to them. And you know how girls be. Girls be so happy when they're jealous of you. Girls be so happy when they feel like they finally got tea on you, or they got a guy in common that hates you. So she cackling back and forth with her depressed, bogus looking ass. They cackling back and forth like these girls, like they just hate the baddest bitch in school. So anyways, nobody got time for that. He's weird. He's a fan for life. He a hater for life. That nigga was the type of nigga who tried to expose a video. He heard about the fact that when I was 18, somebody had took pictures out my phone and posted it. Do y'all know that he had sent a video to almost every one of my followers on Instagram? This was years ago, by the way. He's a very disgusting person. And he has the nerve to be upset that people distance themselves from a snake like him. Anyways, y'all. But, you know, Drake already said in his lyrics, right? He already said in his lyrics, right? Let me see what he said again, y'all. Because he said if a nigga ever got a problem with me. Hold on. Let me tell you guys. Because people already got their eyes on this person. Because they be seeing the weird behavior. He be talking too much crap. He talk too much crap and too much lies. He act like there's not people who get to see and experience who I am for real. Hold on. He said, but it's on site like www.com. Do y'all remember when he said that in Virginia Beach? He said if a nigga got a problem with me, it's on site. Cause that's what that nigga do. He do vindictive stuff like that. And I promise you, those people be feeling like they just weird. They're weird as hell. So anyways, y'all, people already got their eyes on that nigga. Okay, and especially because he always talking crap. Look, let me read it. He said, any nigga try to trouble you, he gonna find out that it's on site like www, on site like .com. I'm just letting y'all know. Niggas be thinking they invincible because they can slander you. Y'all know every time a hater slanders you, they feel like they're the ones that's in power. They're on top of you. They feel so good because they like, yes, I want to destroy this person so bad. That's what they be thinking that they're doing. The spiritual world sees everything. Who do they think they are? Burn in hell. That's what they be belonging in. I promise you. And then they be just audacious. Like, just talking out loud to everybody about stuff. Audacious. So anyway, that person come back, I promise you, it's about to become a problem. That person already living hell on earth. Let's just take a peek into the karma that's on this person's spirit. Let's take a peek at the karma. The first card that came out. This came out earlier. The first card that's coming out in this person's karma, they gonna continuously front and try to pretend that everything's okay. The whole entire time, somebody said that's a narcissistic move. Emotional intelligence and trauma is real. 100%. This person's just going to continuously try to play and act like they not actually in a hard time right now. Especially emotional. You reap what you sow, exactly. Do y'all think that I'm the only person this person does this to, by the way? Mind you, this is a grown man. This is a grown man. I have reason to believe that he actually lied to me about his age. Because he lied to me about a lot of stuff. So I almost feel like he might be older than what I think he is. Whether he is or not. Y'all think I'm the only person he do this to? No, I'm pretty confident that there's been other girls in his life that when they walk away from him, I'm probably just one of his favorite because I probably made a big impact in his life. But I'm pretty sure there's been other people in his life that he do this to. He slandered them, harassed them, talk crap about them, have people gang up because they always the victim, y'all. They always the victim. So they always going to be the ones talking loud about how this person did X, Y, Z. The whole entire relationship, they're calculating to find ways to frame a person as being evil, conniving, and wrong. So yeah, this person in a hard time because their karma absolutely is the fact that they're supposed to be in a hard time. Nobody even has to do anything to them. It's just going to happen. This is the type of person that gets emasculated at work because the boss looking at them, and the fact that they be the ones trying to project that you're the one that's egotistical. These be the people that be egotistical. And so whenever they're in a place, in a position to where they're acting like they bigger than the program, like a job, that's why the job be treating them like how they do, like they're nothing, because it's reminding you, who do you think that who you really are? Like what? Let's see what else. Their karma is the fact that not only is it me right now pulling their card to say who, like, stop playing with me. I've been told y'all. I said earlier. I said there's some Pisces that be feeling like that they know everything, that they're like intuitive. This nigga be doing his own cards and going to another card lady, and she be lying to him. He called me. This was like around Thanksgiving. He called me talking about some, yeah, we're soulmates and all that stuff because he was getting tea about me and somebody else. And he's delusional. Most Pisces are. He's delusional because he knew for a fact the tea that he was getting was about me and somebody else. But a part of him is so delusional, he kept on trying to say it was about me and him. So he talking to me about tea about me and somebody else as if it's him. Delulu. So yeah, not only is his karma the fact that I'm reading him for filth right now, thinking, how did she know this? First of all, when we was actually talking to each other, I used to do stuff like this before I even was doing this. So anyways, his karma is that everybody who he be talking to in his reality be talking to him like this. Okay? Like, nigga, know your place. So imagine a man acting like a female. And then when a female, because this is how you talk. Imagine a man acting like a female. Then when a female put him in his place, he get upset and he try to take revenge on the female. Nigga, you acting like the bitch. So that's why you getting treated like a bitch. What else is this person's karma? The fact that this person will never be established, especially the way that they want. This person actually will never get the ranking that they want. This person actually will never get, honestly, there's going to be somebody else in my life that's going to be that's going to be exactly what he want and more. This person is the type of person that be thinking that they like on some type of, I heard stage. This person wants to be on the stage so bad. And their karma is that they won't get that. That's part of the jealousy too. Do you notice how this person always tries to attack a few things about me? They try to attack who I am, basically my character as a woman. Try to insinuate I'm not dignified. Then they try to attack the people who are here because that's what they're jealous about. Who I am as a woman, my character shines out amongst everything, and then they also try to attack the people who are here for me. This is going to be the last time I address a mess like this. But let's just see, because this person's delusional. This person's going to be affected in matters of passions. Okay? Probably can't even get that thing up no more. That person probably won't even be able to get that thing up. Probably can't even get that thing up. Envy, and they come for the ones you love. Exactly. Probably can't even get their thing up. Probably be having all kinds of craziness happening with that phallic. People be so mean to them. That already came up. But also, I see this as people are going to see them and treat them the exact way that they are. People who are like this. Arizona talking something with she mad those lips. Y'all are funny. When people are like this, y'all, they be thinking they getting away with it. At some point in time, maybe they were cute. Maybe they were adorable. Maybe they were young. Maybe they fool people. It's 2025. You can't fool everybody anymore. And that's what this is. So, of course, this person's going to be acting like everything's fine. But they can't fool anybody. This person is emotionally imbalanced and there will never be in a commitment. Did you lick his butthole when you were together? Hell no. These are the people who are so emotionally imbalanced and nobody will ever want to commit to them because people are going to constantly see who they actually are. Oh, you're a manipulator. Oh, you want me to go against this person. And they're going to be wondering, did somebody put out a massive tea about who I am? How is everybody figuring out who I am? Somebody, look, Alex said they gay. 100% they are. This is somebody who's confused about their role in society as a man. They're the ones that's confused about their role in society as a man. They feel like their job is to try to harass and heckle their ex from moving on under fake accounts of a girl. This isn't the first time this person has did this. Is that why you were twerking the other day? You're single now? No, this is somebody who I haven't been with this person for years. For years. The last time I have seen this person who keeps making fake accounts, y'all, this is how much of an impact I be making in these niggas' lives. I haven't seen physically this person since I think 2018. Let that sink in. Like 2018. And I'm being generous. It probably was 2017. That's the last time I have physically seen this person. This is a lunatic. And we haven't even been long distance together. Y'all know how that be sometimes. Because most of this relationship between me and this person was long distance. Thank God. This person has tried to make arrangements to see me and stuff. Don't get that part wrong. But I haven't physically seen this person. How many years ago was 2018, y'all? His whole baby done grew up. I haven't seen him since his baby was a baby. Oh man, she's sexy as fuck when rants. I be kissing that. I'm just saying, 7 years ago, he need to move on. Exactly. And then recently, we rekindled just a phone conversation recently. The last time I talked to him on the phone, basically, was Thanksgiving. And then I talked to him another time around Christmas. And because I finally completely closed the door, because mind you, this man has been spiritually spying on me, stalking me. There was a time period in 2019, for sure, where he had this little girl that he thought looked like me. He had her harassing me every single day, showing up like me online, which is partly why celebrities are doing it, because they tried to read my tea to see what people do to work that works. They wanted to see what works, quote unquote. So there was this little girl who kept on trying to get her to look like me, act like me, to irritate me. And it didn't irritate me, it was just kind of annoying because they look silly. He had that girl trying to tap into spirituality. They were trying to do rituals because they looked into my destiny to see who I am. And so they was upset about what they saw because they kept on trying to deem me as nothing. So yeah, he's a clown. The last time I ever had a phone conversation with him, mind you, all in between of him apologizing to me and stuff, right? But the last time I had a phone conversation with him, I promise you it was probably around Christmas time. And I stopped talking to him. First of all, his whole conversation was about him trying to save this cracked out girl that's always in the hospital. He let him tell it, because who knows what's real. She always effing on this one and that one and this one. She probably was, though. She effing on this nigga and they ain't half the nigga he is. Because look at how he's living. Look at what he's driving, right? So he mad that she effing on regular niggas that ain't got no direction in life. But he's stuck on the hoe. He's stuck on her though. That's our last conversation. So why in the world he mad at the fact that he's blocked on everything? He already a snake. He already weird and jealous. He know that though. So why is he upset? Because he has an agenda. So yeah. There's a lot of endings that's also going to be happening to him. An ending to a way of life, a way of being. All of this, him being so free-spirited, he can do whatever he wants. He can burn this down and keep on going. La 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 la. I'ma just ruin your life with slander. Anybody that's around to listen, I'm just gonna gossip to them about who you are. Mind you, these people don't know me. But they're hearing about me through a hater that's just upset because I closed the door on him. Grow up. Was the narcissistic injury that bad? For those of you who are worried my wife is spending the night at her coworker's house. Like, what? Are y'all that? Like, what the freak? I'm stuck on you, baby. No need to worry about where I'm at, baby. I'm just saying. And that's why these people keep charging it. That's why he keep charging at me hastily. He can't contact me on social media. He can't contact me nowhere else. So he keeps on trying to show up where he keeps seeing me. And not just seeing me, he's seeing me thriving. Let him tell it. He part of the reason why the Most High God keep blessing me in areas of social media. Because he talking to anybody who he can get around to listen, saying that I ain't this, I ain't that. So yeah, I'm on live to where people are going to genuinely, authentically vibrate to my frequency of who I am, and he's always gonna be pissed off about it. Tough titty, that has nothing to do with me though. So that's why he keep trying to charge in here on fake accounts, trying to find a new way to attack me as if it's gonna work. Who the fuck is he though? That's part of the original narcissistic injury. He's talking to me because he getting readings from somebody, and the girl is not even being honest with him. The girl not being honest because she want that money. She want him to come back. So she not being honest with him. She probably already see how vindictive and evil he is. So she giving him tea about me and my actual soulmates. And he getting upset. Anyways, also he's highly insecure. That's why he played these petty games. He's so insecure. He feel like if he got on my live and talked shit to me, that meant he finally, yes, I won. He's the type to tell lies. She's gonna think about this all day. Nobody gives a fuck about you though. I promise you, if I gave a fuck about you, I have all your contacts in the block folder on my Instagram, all 15 of them. Mind you, Instagram blocks associated accounts. So those are separate emails that you set up because you're weird. I blocked all 15 of them. If I want to contact you, I would, boo. I have your phone numbers, every new phone number that you create. I promise you, if I wanted to find a way to contact this man, I would have. So why in the world would I be affected by him having a petty opinion that I already knew that he already had? Why would I be affected? That's why, do he think that we're stupid? What did he think the distance was about? Because I loved him so much and I cared about him so much and I wanted him to be in my life. That's why I created distance and I blocked him. As you dumb? Is that what the tarot reader told you? Oh, well, at this time, she's just having a time where she really does want to reach out to you, but it's very intense and she just can't do it right now. So she's going to create distance and she's fearful. She's going to block you. Like, what? Is somebody lying, blowing steam? Julrae, I love when you're happy. I'm just saying. So yeah, this dude out of balance. Out of balance. Even the girl that he trying to save in his life, she's part of his karma. If she's even still there, I feel like that's a brick wall. And his karma's also seeing clearly. And seeing clearly, the Most High God continuously blessing me. I'm about to get off of this, y'all. But yeah, he's going to have no direction, okay? No success. And he's going to constantly have to be put in situations where he's going to have to be strong. Like, not only me. Because imagine if I wasn't actually as strong as I am. And he's been slandering me, y'all, for years. How long has it been since 2018? I didn't even tell y'all about all the bogus BS between me and him being actually together in a long distance relationship. I didn't even go and tell about that. I didn't even talk about that. All the stuff I did, I never talked about that. So imagine that. He has no direction and no erection. Exactly. So this man is delusional. Completely delusional. It's been years. He needs to completely move on. I understand. He didn't want to tell me how much I was an impact in his life. And this is another reason why he be so charged up. This is another reason why I look so delusional from my end. Because he never wanted to authentically tell me how much of an impact I made in his life. But he moving like it. Because he moving like I'm like the villain that needs to get taken out. So yeah, he gonna have to be put in positions to where he gonna have to be strong. Not just for all the BS that he did towards me. He's like this, I'm pretty sure, with somebody else. Somebody else who probably didn't deserve it just like I didn't deserve it. He the type of person that as soon as you're a good person, he feel like it's his right to try to destroy you because how dare you walk away from him. Who the fuck is he though? And then he doing all this weird stuff spiritually. Do he not realize that there's a lot of eyes on me spiritually too? So it's other people who can clock this Tito, that can pull this card though, and be like, oh, and you having financial issues. So what? Completely out of balance. You having financial issues. You can't even choose what to do right now. These people are stupid. And he's just gonna have to always be sitting in a position of just waiting, watching, hating. He's always gonna watch me growing and hating to see it. And he's always going to be put in positions to where he realizes that he's actually a weak person. He's not going to have responsibilities. Sending you an IG thing. I'm just saying. You know what it means to not have responsibilities? Look, idle hands is the devil's playground. I love how you became a Princess Barbie. Thanks, Cats will be cats. I like that too. Did y'all see that post? So, anyways, y'all, two more cards and we're gonna wrap up this mess for his karma. Where she work at? Look, he ain't about to have a job for real. imagine. It's so crazy. I would love to take credit for this happening to him. He had it coming. He been like this for too long. The universe has to put an end to this at some point. At a certain point, this has to come back on you. Of course, I am part of the reason why it happens, right? But at the same time, this is his own doing, his own energy. And look, he's always gonna constantly be watching other people, places, and things having happiness that he wishes to have in his life. They're gonna have the platforms, the husband, the wife, the dog, the fence, the whatever that he really wants. He's gonna be so jealous. Anybody with just a sense of direction, a pep in their step, is gonna irritate him. Last card. And things are gonna be put to an end. This way of him being like this, the universe has been telling him to grow up. But at this point, the universe is going to have to end him. This also, he might have a life-threatening situation that might happen to him in hopes of him waking up and growing up, doing better. That also might happen to him if it hasn't already. Bottom of the deck, Three of Swords in reverse. This is all to do to unhealed, unresolved trauma since a kid. But that's not my problem. Just because he want to deal with his childhood stuff, I dealt with my childhood stuff, so he need to deal with his. And leave me the hell out of it. Y'all think this is going to be his last time trying to pop up into where I'm at to send hate? His weird ass. No, he going to have to go and sit back and reflect. He going to have to go back to the drawing board and really go through that dark night of the soul. So don't waste your energy on a situation that has no purpose. No, the reason why I had to do that one good time is to let this person know once and for all. Leave me the fuck alone. I know that he waiting for another nigga's presence to be in my life to say it to him for it. But let's just do it all out in the open right here on my live stream. Leave me the fuck alone. And I promise you, if I start catching wind of more people telling me that you keep on talking about me, then we really gonna have to take it to another step further. Because I promise you, I have way more evidence on the fact that you're a weirdo like this. So anyways, his weird ass. That's delusional. That's somebody who needs psychiatric help. He hasn't physically seen me for years, almost 10 years, y'all. And he over here harassing me through fake accounts. Talking to people as if that, like, what? Is he good? I don't think that's a sign of mental stability. Joey's because he keeps reaching out to her in a subtle way. Exactly. Harassing me. Trying to find ways to tear me down and shit. Nigga, move the fuck on. He's sitting there finding ways to clout chase. I'm not even going to speak about the different artists and what he told me about the different artists that he's worked with, like Summer, whatever. But he went to Drake's artist and was talking crap about me to Drake's artist. To her dumb ass. So yeah. He need to chill the fuck out. He be in his head. He need to chill the motherfucker out. His weird ass. Ain't going nowhere fast ass. 10 years, 20 years later hurt. Exactly. And let him tell it, I ain't had that much of an impact on him, but I obviously have. Because, nigga, you ain't seen me in years and you still acting and moving like you heartbroken today. So anyways, y'all, we're going to move forward. Sorry for that. He was telling people online that you stalking him. He probably was. He probably was, Big Jake. Because he's that type of weirdo. Everything that he's probably ever told anybody else that I have done, I promise you, has been his energy instead. That's like somebody who needs to be in a psych ward. Like, you're harassing the girl, you're lying. He's just as weird as some of these celebrities that I be talking to y'all about. Like, meanwhile, I'm minding my business. I can show facts. I can show the screenshots of every account that's blocked from him. Mind you, I promise you we can find that tarot reader and she can show me how many readings you went to her about me. I promise you we can just talk to the reader and we can talk about how many readings that she had to give you to make sure everything was okay with you because you were so broken over the situation. We can just call her in here and see what she thinks. What do you really think about him? I think that he needs to be brought to a transformation. I think that he needs transformation bad. But why, girl? Why do you think that? Why do you think he needs transformation? Because he need to let stuff go. He need to actually transform and let this go. Let this girl go. Why? Because everything is being brought to an end and he acting like they still in a forward motion. She been gone. She been off the board. She probably reads about my energy and sees that I'm nowhere to be found. So yeah, the tarot reader herself thinking he need to transfer this situation, let it go because it already ended. So you need to end it. This girl is the Empress. This is also what the tarot reader would say if we ever talk to her about how she feel about him. He keeps on stalking the Empress, aka me, and he keeps on trying to degrade her as if she's not the Empress, when it's obvious that she's the Empress. You put an impact strong enough for him to not recover the healing process. You two are not healed all the way. That's not what that means. If I'm the Empress leaving your life can leave an impact. That doesn't mean that you're not healed. The reason why he's having a hard time moving on is because he can't replace my energy. He's the type of person that he will try to replace your energy with something he thinks is better and then make you feel bad about it. Yeah, well, this is what my new girl doing. This is what my new girl's doing. You ain't ish. He's one of those. You think he's having a hard time replacing the Empress and that's why he's doing all this too? I think so. So yeah, this is what the reader would say about him going to me. What else would she say about him? How does she think about his mental stability by any chance? She thinks that he's a gossip. She thinks that she would think, if I were to be able to talk to her, y'all, she would say that he is such a gossiper. All he do is talk about you. Every single time. He came to me several times asking me for a reading about you. And he never wants to hear about you celebrating. He wants to hear about the terrible things in your life. He wants to hear about other people doing terrible things to you. This is what makes him feel good. He need to let it go. This is what she would think. Her higher self is saying this to me. He needs to let this go. He wants to slander the Empress. How do you slander the Empress? You can't. Where are you going to start with slandering the Empress? Because everybody with sense is going to say, "Oh, you just mad because she ain't your life, bro. You need to heal and move on." He will also say that he's going to go through a process where he has to start over. Because the old way is not going to work anymore. Start over in what? He's going to have to start over. No, she's going to say he wants to talk to me again. Isn't this interesting? He's doing all of this because he really just wants to talk to you. Oh, well, girl, I don't want to talk to him, though. That's why he's blocked. So she going to say he doing all of these circus tricks because he feels like in doing this, it's going to bring you back to him. And you're going to finally start a conversation with him. Y'all know, oh, she also saying this. He been trying to find ways to manifest my energy. There's been times, y'all, when I've been up here and he comes to mind, or I'll say something associated with something with him because he's constantly doing things to try to manifest me back in his reality. She will also say he's upset at the fact that you're going to be more established to him financially. He also is so egotistical that he feels like whatever he feels like he has established should have been enough for me to crawl back to him. That's also what she would say. Something to do with his living. Maybe he lives in a building with like a nice view or something. Anyways, yeah. Isn't that what I just said? He's always trying to manifest me. This is negativity. Slandering, harassing, gossip. Either way, it gives a form of energy and entertainment to manifest you in his life some type of way. This is going to be something that I say to completely close the chapter. It's not going to get right in his head because he's going to constantly go to a reader who's going to tell him misinformation. He's going to constantly be in his delulu because he's a Pisces delulu. So yeah, let's just hear from the horse's mouth since it's having a hard time reaching you. So this is what's going to happen. This is what the reader would say. What else would she say about it? He's not going to be victorious in his efforts. She would say, her higher self, let's say it like that, because he's the type to try to seek revenge on the reader. Because he don't like the message. He's the type to shoot the messenger. She would say, oh yeah, he's not going to be successful in any of his attempts because she's the Empress. You're trying to attack an empress, slander, gossip, do all these petty things. And you're trying to destroy somebody who's the empress. This is somebody who, let me add, beyond just the empress, now I'm just channeling what she then picked up in my readings. She's kind of cutesy to my energy right now. Because she's just like, hey girl, haha. She's a little bit giggly, a little bit shy. Like a little bit like, um, she's a little bit shy to my energy because she's read something about my energy. Like you ever read about somebody and you feel like honored? She's a little bit like that towards my energy and what she's read. Beyond just me being the empress, it's because I'm beloved. Every time she taps into my actual energy, she can feel how loved I am by the universe. So yeah, that's another reason why she knows it would never work. There's a protection. You see how there's such a light that's shining on this card right now? I just got a message from that. Not only is that like a halo light, but there's like such a powerful force of light that surrounds me. So none of this stuff really actually will ever work. And yeah, shiny. Though she's one of the shiny ones. She's supposed to be shiny. So yeah, I feel so much peace and so much love right now. This is what the reader would say. This is what she feels when she reaches into my energy. Yeah, so that's why his attempts will never work. Because I'm the empress. And beyond me being the empress, I'm beloved by the Most High God, by the universe. I'm important to the universe. I've had so much high level attacks on my life for the past few years. And I'm still here. I'm still alive. I'm blessed. I'm even more better in every aspect of my life. At some point, are they still waiting for it to change? Wake up. It's not going to change. Not the way that you want it. Not the way that you want it. No, it's going to keep getting better. It gets better than this. Oh, it gets better than this. So yeah, she already knew. She already knows. Her higher self do. If she herself don't, I'm going to say it like this. Her higher self knows. He will never, never, never succeed. Not just with me, but period in life. Anything else she would like to say? Yeah, she will also tell me, it's interesting because she's actually telling me that for me not to open up this door because I'm so independent. So it's like he's waiting for me to do this. He's waiting for my successful independent self to finally pick up that call. Wow, he really wants to talk to this girl. I don't even think that she pays him any mind though. This is what she's thinking. Her higher self is saying this to me. She doesn't pay him any mind. They're like two different energies. His energy is dark and her energy is light. He has little light than dark. She has more light than dark. She's seeing the contrast here. She's thinking that he needs to develop and grow. His own lifestyle. What does that mean? So yeah, she feels like he needs to grow. Okay, he needs to finally do something. He needs an act of God because his fortune is changing, and it has already changed. So I'm gonna get off of this. Anything else you'd like to say other than she's telling me that I'm beloved and I'm the light? And she's apologizing to me. Like, it's so interesting. Her energy actually feels more like she needs to apologize because she sees how strong I had to be in life, period. And then to have him as an energy contacting her that she can see firsthand, even a small way as to why I had to stay strong in my life. Because of niggas like him. And she's sitting there servicing a nigga like him, seeing firsthand why I have had to be so strong in my life. This is why she's apologizing to me. What's behind here? Yeah, she's the same thing I'm saying. She's apologizing to me because she sees how strong I had to be on my own, filling up my own cups because nobody was there to help me. So she's already seen that in my journey. And then just to have another nigga like this show up to her door to want to know new ways to either want to hear bad things about me, see things stop for me, get blocked for me. Enough to bring her to tears. Reading into my actual life and what I had to go through. And then seeing this little nigga come up and want to be part of the problem. enough to bring her to tears. Anything else? Yeah, she just doesn't feel like I should ever collaborate with this person because his job is to bring me emotional imbalance. And she's seen him use other people to do it. He never works alone. He always uses somebody else to try to come up against me. He never works alone. Something that he doesn't want me to see, or she. He always tries to hide this side of him. The side of him that's very, very vindictive. Very, very disgusting. Very, very evil, conniving. This is like a little kid that's evil, that's vindictive, but in a grown person's body. She knows that he even tries to hide this from her energy. But she's kind of skilled at what she does. Okay. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, she's kind of skilled to see this energy. This is the same energy he came in here with. Trying to charge at the Empress. The Empress. Like, okay, y'all. I don't know how else to describe this into words. Think about every type of girl that you see that's like lost in the world. They just in a dark place in the world, or they don't know what they're doing in the world, or maybe they're not doing anything. And then think of somebody who's the best of all of them. Because she's actually nothing like them. She's set apart. She's the best. Somebody said, you? Question mark? Yes. Imagine trying to not just defeat the Empress, but to stop the blessings that's owed to those who are the Empress. Anything else? Yeah. She's telling me to see through the illusions. See through the illusions. Okay? Because secretly he just upset that he'll never get to tap that ass. Okay? And that leaves him emotionally off balance. That he can't, again, tap that ass again. Because you don't want to, because you're the Empress. Why would the Empress settle for this? You mean to tell me at some point in time, the Empress herself is supposed to go and be with this type of energy, y'all? I don't see the Empress dealing with a nigga who's on a mission to destroy the Empress being with the actual Empress. You gotta be out of your mind, which that nigga is. He needs to be locked up in the psych ward. Because he don't see it. He don't see it. Anyways, y'all, I'm off of that energy, but that's what the reader would say to me. I'm out. Let him and her go. It's about your happiness. Thanks, Joey. And I love the energy that balanced relationship. Thanks, y'all. But I'm just saying. Welcome to the live stream, new people. Make sure you guys double tap the live and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. But these people are weirdos. Weirdos. And they be thinking that it's supposed to be them. And when it's not them, they try to destroy you. And they try to make a fake page like him. So anyway, y'all, we can talk about anything else in the world. We can talk about anything else in the world. That's not the narrative, though. I wish you were my woman. May God protect you, my friend. I'm with you. Thanks, Maz, for that. Stay safe. Kisses. Thanks, Maz. The sweeter is that he and whoever else applies wasn't able to get you at your fullest potential. And that, too. I do challenge some of the last tarot cards, but I fuck with you the long way. Thanks. I read intuitively, too, by the way, y'all. I don't actually need these to do the messages. I'm just reading it intuitively. And also, some of it is based off of not just what the cards are saying, but it's also based off of what I've seen his behavior. Singes says you are better and better. I appreciate the it's so crazy because, y'all, part of the reason why I have random people over here and they actually vibe with my energy or tell me about it is because I have people like him who are dedicated on a mission on trying to slander me as if it's supposed to stop me or bother me. So that's why the Most High God is using this channel in itself sometimes to put them back in their place. And it irritates them, which is why they keep coming back and they keep trying to find a new way to do it. Y'all know how it says the table be set before your enemies in the presence of them? That's what they're living. That's a terrible reality to live. To where you have did so much to try to destroy one individual. Mind you, I'm a young black woman. And he just him singular, he himself over the past what 7 years they calculated since I've seen him in the flesh. Him himself, one singular person, has gathered so many people to try to come up against me. Just him singular. Imagine the vindication the Most High God has to do off of him singular, one person. Now let's add that up, because it's way more than just him that I've seen, or they have seen me along the way, who also do that type of behavior. So yeah, the reason why my blessings keep increasing is because it's supposed to. Look, it irritated that person. The Most High God saw that. He gonna have to vindicate me off of that. And that's somebody who's seen me before in real life. And he's just one of them. He's just one Pisces. There was another Pisces man that I ended up meeting probably in 2020, I think it was. Yeah, I met him in 2019. He did the exact same thing. And I knew him way less, been through way less with him. He did it with people in the industry though. So yeah, the Most High God has to vindicate me from that experience too. And the crazy thing about it is I wasn't even going to say anything about what that person did. And he got so paranoid that at some point in time I was going to tell about his business. He started lying on me. Had even more people trying to gang up against me over lies because he was just scared and paranoid. Not to say that Drake is a superhero because of that, but he definitely have seen both of those people, just them two, singular people. So I'm just saying that just to say, not to say necessarily that he's anybody, but it's eyes that's watching. It's eyes that are always watching. So as soon as you think that you're doing something, just realize, oh, you're trying to stop me from speaking out? There's somebody always watching me, period. But there's somebody that's always watching. So you're gonna have to find those people too and get rid of them too. Why does that Sagittarius lady's energy keep coming back up here? What the freak does she want? Because she wanted them too. She a singular person, but she a girl. But she a girl. But I'm just saying, that's exactly why the well of blessings just keep on increasing and increasing. And this is just somebody from that point of life. There's many, many others. So yeah, that's why I would continuously get better. I'm supposed to. That's what happens. Every movie that you have ever seen when somebody tried to pick on somebody, even when you fast forward in life, there are people's lives in your own reality. Think of all the people who tried their hardest to come down on somebody. The people who are doing better than them are the people who they thought they were better than. That's how it works. That's like some type of spiritual law. Y'all see how that just turned? I'm just saying, that's how it works. Then those people be in charge. They be in charge because it's judgment to do so. So yeah, don't nobody care about that. This card keeps coming out because honestly, the fact that my destiny is my destiny and can't nobody do nothing about it but hurt themselves, off themselves, even by trying, that be putting people in their heads. Who did they think they were? They thought they was the biggest, baddest wolf. Oh, I'm gonna be the one. When a powerful empath goes supernova, the narcs get scared. I like that you said that, Arizona. I love that you said that. And that's why they be trying their hardest to attack you. But how can you? Somebody said, babe, put them cards down, come home. I'm just saying, how can you? They're powerless. Julrae, you've given yourself time to heal from the person let down and off balance energy. Joey, you have no idea what the hell you're talking about to me. Y'all think that because I'm sitting here and giving these people the time that they're asking for and they're harassing to get. Because I promise you, I've been paying this person dust. So am I supposed to just continuously not address the behavior? No, let's put the last nail in the coffin. Because these people are so delusional. They're around an echo chamber that's telling them reality isn't exactly what reality is. So yeah, if I take my time on my channel to talk to these people directly, because they need it obviously to get it in their head, I'm gonna do that. And if y'all have a problem with it, oh, it's gonna have to be a disclaimer in the description box next. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna add a new disclaimer in the description box so y'all can get the program. Ain't nobody in this world stopping a grown man from harassing a girl's energy if he himself thinks that she deserves it. So me just talking to somebody about where they can go, are you kidding me? Y'all see how this card keeps coming out? Because they in their head. They paranoid. Some of these people are experiencing real life hauntings. This is like being haunted by somebody's angels. Ain't nobody bigger than the program. Exactly. If I myself know that spiritually, and that's why I had to pick up my cross and go through all of this and experience not just one narcissist that popped up here, but I promise you, I didn't experience so many narcissists. I'm not even bigger than the program, is what I'm saying that for. So if I'm not even bigger than the program and I had to experience all of this stuff just being innocent, thank God I had God, right? Thank God I was strong enough, right? This is somebody who is haunted, paranoid. Not only haunted by my energy, but haunted by my spiritual team, haunted by my growth, haunted by the fact that they have been released and there's nothing that they can do. Haunted by the fact that they are living a life that they hate. They wanted so bad the Empress to be impoverished. That's what they're haunted by. When people aren't spiritual and they come to this page, do they not read the description box? Because y'all are over here trying to be judgmental towards my page, and really it's not for you. Put that in perspective. Imagine me going to a furries page community and I'm upset at the fact that it's niggas in costumes. Yeah, it's a furry convention. I'm not supposed to be there then. That's what y'all be doing when y'all be up here. Y'all don't be using y'all common sense. I don't even know what you are talking about. All I know is you are they. Anyways, y'all, I'm gonna get off of this, okay? Because they're defenseless. They're defenseless. Because what? Oh, look, they're in regret. They're the ones that's now being the ones that's enlightened about how defenseless they are, how freaking regretful they are at a freaking. They're constantly in their minds. This is somebody who's completely in their mind. Constantly relooping times where they did certain actions that put them there. And now they're the ones that has to be strong. Actually, they're probably being enlightened about how strong I actually had to be. And I honestly, I didn't even get that deep in how strong I ever had to be in life. I just exposed a little bit. And it makes them feel pathetic. Oh, I want to just reach out to her and just find a way to just kumbaya. Why? Why? These people just watching because I'm watching you. These are the people who y'all ever had people that hit you up when you looking good, feeling good, doing good. That's them. Anyways, y'all, I'm putting these cards up because it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Mind you, I'm just repeating a message that I know for a fact. I already know about all of this stuff. Which is another reason why I don't feel the need to reach out to these people. In case they're confused. Anyways, y'all, let me stretch. Woo! Y'all see my stomach out? Ooh. Let me put my pants up so it just makes it more flattering. I'm here to make Joey a man. Huckins, he needs to get bent over. Appreciate the energy, beautiful. Get your rest. Good night. Look, thanks, I appreciate it. I think I'm about to get off of live soon, y'all. It's been real. Let me just check some stuff. I could actually be on live a little bit more. How long have I been up here? I don't think I've been up here that long. But yeah, I'm about to get off soon. I'm not gonna lie. Keep doing you, okay? May God bless you, my friend, for real. Thanks, Maz. Look, love to everybody who send me authentic love. All the other evil eyes and haters, I promise you, I hope that y'all get the days y'all deserve, the life that y'all deserve. for just harboring that negativity and wanting it so bad to go upon somebody else just because it makes you feel some type of way. Nothing else. Person they did nothing to you. They just being blessed and highly favored. Oh, but when you, some of y'all were blessed and highly favored at one point in life, and you mean to tell me you don't want the Most High God to do it for somebody else, but you wanted Him to do it for you? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that's so then remember you in your days when you were blessed and highly favored and how the Most High God made it untouchable for you. So then it put in perspective why it's untouchable for me. They hating on you because you are naturally beautiful. I agree. Some of these people, they be living in their insecurities for years. They don't do not an ounce of shadow work. So to make themselves feel good about themselves, they evil eye people and they hate on them. And they wish the most egregious, disgusting things on them. But I personally am protected by the Most High God. Thank you, hallelujah. Bless it. Bless the Holy Ghost for having my back. You don't even have to work at it. They hate God's hand in your life. What He's blessed you with. I'm with you, okay? You're 100. Look, you are fine, and a real man that has genuine real love and respect for you as a woman will come your way, so be ready. I'm just saying, y'all. These people be wanting the most messed up stuff to happen to you because the Most High God blessed you. Not my problem. Welcome back, Alvin. Joey, you're such a pussy. Y'all see how Joey keep flip-flopping with hate and then he'll try to come back with the other energy? I've seen his energy before. But anyways, y'all, it's been real, okay? I am kind of upset at the fact that I I missed my window for being able to deliver from the gas station. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit upset about that. Give me a second. But I'm not going to order me fast food because somebody said don't leave. I'll try to stay on for a little bit. Naturally beautiful body, mind, and soul. Thanks. I could still deliver, but it'll be probably like fast food. I don't necessarily want fast food. God's got your back, and I have your back. Stay safe. Kisses, my friend. My respects to you. Thanks, I appreciate it. Somebody said fast food this late. Exactly. Who's the picture? Marilyn Monroe. I mean, it's 1:37 a.m. I can see. I can see something. Stupidity. Yo, I'm so weak. If y'all want to see the artist I was talking about, go to Drake's page right now. Go look at his story right now, so you can see exactly who I'm talking about. Go do it. Go look. Go look right now. That's exactly who he was sitting there freaking trying to have a kiki with about me. Drake is a ladylike. I'm just saying. They all act like that. They all act like jealous hoes, jealous females. They all act like that. Every single last one of them. Because they're like, I don't even know where to start. They all act like that. Jury, let me take you out. Drink a 40. Joy F man, you're sad. I'm just saying, they all act like that. They all act like some hoes. Some hater hoes. And they be grown men. Grown men. Imagine that. Imagine bringing groups of people together because they all share the similar insecurity that you're better than them. And they're fearful of that. So then they try to make you feel like you're less than yourself. Whole entire time, you're still better than them though. Not grown men mentally. Exactly. They're little kids. The person who I'm talking about, the Pisces ex, he lost his mom. He saw his mom die when he was like 5 years old. I don't wish that type of tragedy on nobody. But that's partly why he acts like that. He has a Scorpio moon. He has such a huge mother wound. And that's another reason why somebody say trauma. Yeah, that's another reason why when he grew up, the women in his life, they babied him. They made him feel like he deserved to have. So they bred a manipulative person that fed the narcissism that could live in everybody. His behavior, I'm not gonna lie, if any doctor were to actually diagnose him, I promise you he probably would come out with a diagnosis of being a narcissist. So that's why he acts like that. Why do Drake and all the other ones act like that? I don't know. I feel like when you have fame at a certain part in your life, you stop having to be a certain, like you just stuck at wherever spiritual growth, whatever you're at. You have to be intentional, especially if you're a guy, I feel like. Because guys start living like this is a man's world. So I feel like because guys, if they get a certain level of fame at whatever age they do, they start living like this is the man's world. So they themselves probably don't have to work on themselves. They probably have to do no shadow work. They don't see no reason to do it. But a nigga like that nigga, look, and then they be trying to go up against somebody else who already healed their trauma. Hi. But that's why it's important about how niggas handle their feelings equal emotional intelligence. They don't have emotional intelligence. They just have emotions. Everybody has emotions. They just don't have it under control. Instead of actually controlling their emotions, they rather control other people around them to then appease their emotional state. They're the type of people that if they don't like the message from the messenger, they try to hurt the messenger. Somebody said Drizzy fell off hard. It looks like his breath stank. What? What? Don't tell anyone. And people think they are healed as well, and they really are not. Some people feel like they're healed because they feel like they are. Some people have a delusional sense, or they have the illusion of what they feel like it means to live a life that of a person that's healed or deserves. So if they feel like they deserve or they're healed, which is AKA just entitlement. If a person just feels entitled, then that's another reason why they feel like they don't need to work on themselves. They could be living a life and experience where they feel insecure, they feel less than, they feel void, nothing's actually satisfying and enough, yet simultaneously they present this image to everybody else for them to believe and receive that they are the opposite. It's just a front, right? It's just people like, we gotta finish this convo when we get more time and after we feed you. I'm weak. To be real with y'all, I did think about it. I was like, dang, I should just find a way to go pick it up. Don't let that get to you. Stay happy. None of this stuff is getting to me, y'all. Whenever I talk about stuff with y'all, I promise you, I've been living with this. I've been experiencing this type of behavior from people for years. For over 10 years. Over 10 years. Most people would have blew their minds out. I promise you, they would have blew their brains out by now. Because this is not a normal thing for anybody to experience or live. Like, at all. I had to make sure my teeth was okay. That's not nothing normal. So, apparently, my path just had to do with me going through this. For good reason, though. I mean, I was kept the whole time. The Most High God kept me. The Most High God led me, guided me. Because He's actually real, at least to me. So anyways. None of this stuff affects me. There's not a nigga on this earth that could sit there and put another... Could you imagine a nigga actually trying to feed you this bogus dream to you? While simultaneously trying to break you down and destroy you by being and showing up with every type of girl that he could in the world? So am I supposed to believe that you're this dreamy person, or am I supposed to believe that you are trying to ruin me and destroy me? Which version of you am I supposed to be seeing you as? Jury, my first time here with you, and don't worry about him at all. What? Real talk, I will never get bored. I'm just saying. Am I supposed to believe that you're a dreamy person, or am I supposed to believe that you're trying to put me in my feelings? Which version? Like, which version am I supposed to be believing? It's just craziness. So what? If you keep on showing me the version of you that's trying to treat me like shit, am I supposed to eventually like crawl to you and want you now? Am I supposed to try to prove to you why you should actually, why I'm good enough for your love? It seems like the capacity for those people's love is not existent though. So what exactly would I be vying for? A large knife with a bow on it. A large, beautiful knife that's going to be used as soon as you become the dummy. That's what your reward is. When you follow stupid shit like that. When you're just a desperate dummy hoe, when you're not the empress. When you're not the actual empress, you fall for stupid shit like that. Oh yeah. The reason why I did that was because no, the reason why you did that is because you wanted to at the end of the day. If a kid right now today, a little kid right now, actually loves somebody and somebody tried to talk them into doing something wrong, you know it's going to be a little struggle for that kid to actually want to do wrong to a person that they cared about. And that's just a kid. If you pick it up, you got to stay on until you make it back so we know you good. Too many narcissistic demons out here trying to make it hard on this little empress I'm vibing with. I'm just saying, very women should have respect if you raise them right. Yeah, if you raise them right. I'm just saying that. Even a little kid. These people are dumb. They're just evil. That's what it is. They're just evil. Then once you start to realize that they're just evil, life gets easier. Start to suspect what an evil person would do. Especially if they're controlling. Oh, if they're controlling, they don't give a F about you for real. Because if they're controlling, you're just one to be used for their benefit. That's when they start looking at things from a place where it benefits them. The only time they start to offer themselves being nice and this is because it's going to benefit them. Somebody say it's an evil world we live in. They're still good in the world. They're always targeting it, trying to manipulate it, trying to say that it's not this and it's not that. Somebody say you hip. I've been seeing this. I've been on the side that they were trying to victimize for so long. Not in just that person, but in that person and that person and that person and that person. I don't give a fuck about these people. These people care more than I ever could at this point. But they're powerless. Isn't it ironic? How ironic would it be that the Most High God, the universe, sets up situations to where the most controlling people are put in positions to where they are the ones that have no control? So then that's the lesson? Do you think they look at it like that though? No. So anyways, y'all. What's my Venmo? Because I need to eat. Y'all, check the pinned comment for ways to send me anything. There's a website, buymeacoffee.com/JulraeJulrae. I have Cash App, $REJUL. Somebody sent me a super sticker or chat earlier. I got a plan, John. This is a good one. We can always fight nature. John, we can't fight change. We can't fight gravity. We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight. These people, they be trying to fight everything too. They be trying to fight stuff that has nothing to do with them. It's not even their business. Some of these people are just so like jealous of anything anybody else has to the point where they're trying to now find ways to insert themselves in that person's life, even if it's just them trying to destroy something or take something from them. Like these are the type of people that be like feeling entitled to other people's stuff. their property, their spouses, their relationships. Like, a lot of these people are swingers. And that's just me trying to say it lightly. A lot of these people are swingers. They be fucking everybody that's around them. And they all are just playing pretend that they're normal, like the common day, everyday person. Like, they have common, everyday people way of being in life, values, morals. They all fuck each other. They all swap out this one for that one. They all do it. And if they feel like you're not going to get with the program, they're going to try to break you. Because that means that you're too strong. They F with your vision. Seems like myself. I don't really too much do the whole people that always try to find ways to say that they're like me, because most times y'all aren't. That's what they do. All of these people, they all fucking each other. I need to stop smoking weed. I so buzz. I'm just letting you guys know. Especially the person who we named earlier. If you ever see any female on his page, I promise you, it doesn't matter if she's old or not. I promise you, they fucking. He like what? Do he look like the type of person that's okay with being told no? Or do he look like he entitled to smashing on other people's stuff? Like he be entitled to doing whatever else he do with other people. He feel entitled to other people's everything else. Y'all think his limits is on people in relationships or not? Y'all think his limits is on that's my homeboy's partner? Don't let the girl be already fucking on a married man. Y'all think that's gonna hold him back from fucking her too and her sister? And then they be on camera trying to lie so bad, y'all. Yeah, I would never do this. I would never do that. Yeah, you would. 'Cause you do. And then they be having the nerve to make it seem like my dude can't even like another girl picture. Why? He be fucking other it. I know for a fact he don't got you completely convinced and manipulated to think that he just fucking you too. Like, those be the girls that be thinking that if he got a, let's say he got a wife, them type of girls, they so stupid, they be thinking that if a dude has a wife and they decide, they feel like it's just them and the wife. So that's who they worried about, just them and the wife. No, that's not who you worried. You're not just worried about him and his wife. Is you dumb? They the type, they heart start beating fast because they feel like it's not just them, that there's not other side hoes. You don't think that there's not just other, you thought you was the supreme side hoe? At least go for that title. Supreme side hoe, or maybe you can graduate to be the main one, the wife or whatever. And then you just be in that category, and you just gotta realize the other categories are still open, they still exist. You'll be waiting 3 years, my choice. What you talking about? I'm just saying. Can you tell me what's the subject you were talking about? Fill me in. Oh, we're just talking about so earlier we was talking about this ex that came popping in here. He was trying to come for me. I was talking about how he was talking to one of Drake's artists that he just posted her on his story. Then we was just talking about him. We was talking about all the different females that be on his page that he be fucking with. And then we was talking about that scratch off girl and how she be fucking on that married man. And she be fucking on him too, with her sister. That's what we was talking about. We was talking about all those types of stuff. Because they all swingers. They all do that. Whether they title it or not. And then we was talking about the ridiculousness in people's minds to think that they about to be like the most special chosen type of side piece. Like, no. Them niggas have a large appetite that's never filled. If you have a large appetite that's never filled, y'all, let me just say allegedly. I could be making this up. I could be making this up, y'all. And I'm on my cycle, y'all. I could just be making this up. I'm just crazy. I'm just on my cycle. I'm just letting y'all know that these people is crazy. Did somebody send me a super sticker, by the way? Because I just saw the number go up. Shout out to you. I can't... Ventlaniti. Thanks for the super sticker, by the way. She's effing beautiful. Thanks, y'all. Not just like... I'm just saying. Maybe I just, y'all, maybe I just lost my mind. Maybe I lost my mind, y'all. Maybe I lost my mind. That's what I did. Could I enjoy with Diddy Baby? I'm just saying, maybe I lost my mind, y'all. Maybe I lost my mind. Mm. Welcome back, Nicole. Why did Alex say $8? I just had to check on something. I'm really high, sorry, and slow. Guess who's back? Back again. Nicole, what you know about that song? Nicole, your mama be saying that. Do you even know that that's a song by any chance, Nicole? Eight of Wands, King of Cups in reverse, Judgment card upright, Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Love you, girl. You need a saltine cracker. Anyways, nope. I'm just hearing my mom and dad sing it. Oh, your mom and dad sing it? That's funny. They be trying to say this stuff is cap. They be saying the truth is cap, y'all. Cause the truth be exposing stuff, and they don't like it. They don't like it. They gonna start saying the truth is cap. That's the only line you know. So the ruse question you almost have to ask a woman, how old are you? Nicole just told you how old I was. Nicole, tell them in the chat how old I am. She liked to do that. That's why I told her. I asked her to do it. Nicole, you gonna say something? You gonna tell them, by the way? She's 1,051. Thank you so much, Nicole. Joseph said 30. I wasn't in the room then, my bad. It's okay. Look, Nicole popped up just in time. She always tell people. People be thinking that they don't get justice for doing the sneaky stuff that they do. They be wanting to just do the sneaky stuff real fast. Real fast. Real fast. They just be wanting to do the sneaky stuff they do. I'm real with a splash of coffee vanilla. Brad, you a full splash. You the whole thing is coffee vanilla. Her birthday was 4 days ago. Was it 4? Was it just 4 days, y'all? It was 4 days. It was 5 days now. Cause to Nicole it is 4 because it's still the 8th, I think. Yeah, it's still the 8th. But where I'm at is the 9th. Time zones. Am I a Switch fan? No, she's weird too. Stop talking to me about these weird celebrities, y'all. I don't F with them. I don't vibe with them. Could care less to be in the same space as them. I don't think about them. I don't care about them. Wherever they are at, I promise you, I'm not supposed to be there probably. It's probably corny. They're probably doing some watered down version of something that they think I would do or I am or I done. Have y'all ever been around that? Like, have y'all ever been around somebody who was like, imagine you told a joke, and then every time you told a joke that was actually funny, you was around other people that retold the joke in a less funny way. How much fun would y'all be around that energy? Like, everywhere you went, though. That's how it feels. It feels like you're around somebody who's just retelling your joke in a bad way. And it's kind of painful. It's kind of like secondhand embarrassment because you feel like you look at these people like they lame. They're completely degrading themselves to their values of who they are to you. That's how I be feeling. So to some of these celebrities, the reason why I don't care about them is because it's like they are like retelling bad jokes that you already told in a good way, like you were excellent at what you did. Imagine being a singer and like you can sing really well, and then somebody else sang the same song completely off pitch, out of key, out of note, but you had to be around that. That's how they energy feel. They just feel like a watered down version of everything that they that you are that they try to be. It's like they can't do it right. Somebody said good advice. Not comfortable in their skin, and it feels awkward too. And then imagine them thinking they're fighting you by doing that too. It's just kind of like, what do you even do at that point? Do I connect with jinns? I don't connect with nothing but the Most High God and my angels. Last, who's in the picture in the background? Oh, that's Marilyn Monroe, y'all. But that's how they energy feel like. It feel like a bad version of yourself. And it's like, yeah, I might as well just move on from this. I might as well walk around, move around. And then imagine that every time you go about your way, they always trying to find ways to pop up in your reality. It's like, dang, y'all just want me to see how bad y'all try to do me, though. And I'm supposed to be, what, scared, terrified? Which really, another reason why they're doing this, y'all, if y'all haven't heard it earlier, is because that one guy, he did that. Some other people did that. So they tried to pull what would bother me. And they just keep trying to recreate the same thing. Narcissists don't believe that you can heal from something, by the way. So they'll always try to find things that they feel like that bothered you at one point, and they will always try to reinstate it. They always try to reinstate it. They always try to do it again. And it's like they don't believe that anybody can heal. It's people who are trying to push a button that probably only worked with a specific person 10 years ago. And they're still trying to push that button. Jury, I don't want to go to school tomorrow, but I didn't go today or yesterday, so I have to go tomorrow. Nicole, why you skipping school? School's about to be over. You gonna get too behind on your work? Nicole, some people, they fail classes because of the last few months of school. Like, you in the last month of school, Nicole, you don't want your grades to drop fast. I'm thinking of starting, and then you don't want to have so much work that you have to do to get your grades good. That means that's more stress for the very last month of school. You should be on top of your work, Nicole, so that the last few weeks of school, you can just be sitting back chilling. Narcs are non-existent. I'm just saying, hurt people heal hurt people. It's all how you look at it at this point. Hey, game is game where there's no game. I'm just saying, it's all how you look at it. These people do not heal from nothing that has ever happened to them in their life. Yeah, Nicole is a child. I have a mother-daughter day yesterday. Did y'all go, Nicole? Narcs don't hear from nothing in their life. Nothing. That's why they're always trying to retarget you with something that they probably have learned or suspected would hurt you or would hurt them. That's all they do. It's like, it gets very boring. It's very tired. Could you imagine somebody, let me use the joke example. Have y'all been around a kid who found something that was funny and they just kept telling you the same joke? And then each time they told you the joke, maybe they thought it was funny. Maybe they suspected somebody else would find it funny, but we all just watching that same joke get retold. How much of an impact that joke gonna have? Because I promise you, the first few laughs probably was just like, oh, you're a kid type of laughs. They don't see this though. How many times can you reheat? How many times can you reheat up a meal that was cooked already perfectly the first time, and it still be edible and it be actually just as delicious and just as made perfectly cooked? Like, how many times can you microwave a meal that was perfectly cooked the first time and it still tastes good? How many re-microwaves before you realize that it's disgusting? Yeah, I got stuff and my nails are done. No acrylics, just gel nails. No design, but I like it. What color did you get, Nicole? Purple? How many, like, that's what they be doing too. That's how they energy are. Narcs are fakers. Exactly. Imagine you cooked a meal to perfection. And then they take it and they just keep putting it in the microwave. The next day, they put it in the microwave. The next day, they put it in the microwave. The next day. My goodness, that's radioactive. Is it even edible? How did I know that you got purple, Nicole? A lucky guess. A lucky guess, Nicole. I feel like I could see the shades of purple that you would pick. Narcissists choose to be narcissists. People with trauma actually controlling their triggers is different. Just don't want to void one out from the other. I agree. Drain your energy. Hi, I'm Purple Royal. I agree. I agree. They just are being mean. They just choose to be evil. Some of them, quite literally, they completely choose to go to the dark side. I didn't get light, I can show you. And they believe that when you're nice, first of all, they also try to target anything that you try to establish. Especially if they're jealous of you. Not what you have, of you. If somebody is jealous of just you, it doesn't matter what you have, what you do. They're going to try to find a way to interrupt your peace and to destroy it. And to drain your energy. And to make you not know where to go. They try to find ways to clog the fog your vision, clog your flow, to leave you in regret. They want you to constantly be heartbroken, crying over spilled milk. Oh, you remember when you were going to do that though? They want you to be in a position to where you're constantly thinking about what could have been between you and XYZ. The person, the job, the whatever. They want you to constantly feel like a failure. But that's the state that they live in every day. But why? Why do they need you so bad to feel like a failure? Because they can't have you feeling like a winner. The winner that you are. Hey, I see it as an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Talking great. That's exactly what they do. And isn't that disgusting? Like, could you imagine? Whenever there's demons are like the energy of like decay and rot. Like these demonic people. The demonic people are in an energy of decay and rot. Could you imagine continuously hitching your energy up, especially sexually, to these individuals? What do you think breeds in that energy? What do you think breeds in the intent of doing basically sex magic and rituals to target an individual? What do you think could breed out of that? Because I promise you, if people are coming together to try to breed a power source from that, what do you think is the physical manifestations of that in those people's lives, especially sexually? From being free-spirited like that. Some of these people are upset because they're just watching me from the distance. Narcs are very sexual. That's their power source because they're insecure. Just to read your other comment. You sent the photo, Nicole? I'm going to look. These people are constantly in the distance watching. The la 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 la. They hate that la 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 energy. They try to find ways to degrade you for having it. Oh, you're dumb. You're naive. You're stupid. You're silly. I remember when I used to believe in that. One day you're going to grow up. I remember when I used to believe in that. Well, the reason why they didn't strayed so far from God's light. Everybody don't stray far from God's light like them, though. How like, you got to be close to God to get that God blessing sometimes. Everybody don't stray that far off from God's light like them. In their deviant sexual behavior. These people wanted so bad to find ways to get past. I see this as God's protection. These people wanted you defenseless. Jury, I sent a photo. Don't mind my legs. My mom says she's going to teach me. Let me see. Nicole. You got your feet done too, is why you said that? Nicole, that's the same. Look, Nicole, I felt like you had multicolors of purple. That's why I said I could see the shades that you would get. They're cute. Can I show people just the hand and toe part, not the legs? You want me to show them that? I'm just saying. These people, they're stupid. Stupid is what stupid does. Stupid. Wanted you to have no freaking way of stabilizing yourself. Y'all, this is Nicole's nails and feet. She got cute. It's like different colors of purple, and it got like swirls of like a shiny color. Look, I like the choices that you did, Nicole. Oh, I didn't realize that you had sent me. So you ended up picking the mac and cheese one. Did you eat the other two? Nicole, who was the one with the black fingernails? Was that you or the girl? Narcs only think about their pleasure. Exactly. Everything about narcs have short term goals. They're living in the right now, the day to day. They don't think about consequences because to them, who cares? Who cares about thinking about the consequences? What's fun about that? Their whole life is about being pleasure seekers. That's why whenever they run into somebody who's disciplined, they look at that person as a person who needs to. I say this as somebody who's not accomplishing being as controlling as they are, but that's why they're constantly trying to find ways to like for some reason I can only think of the word peer pressure right now, but that's why they always try to find ways to like exclude you if you're not getting with their program. So if you're not going to just, release your inhibitions, they try to make you feel some type of way about it. Like you're prehistoric. Like you're living life like you know what I'm saying? Because they can't, and that's the truth. Because they can't find ways to like benefit off of you. She looks good for her advanced age. Oh yeah, because I'm 1051. Thanks, Joseph, for saying that. They always try to make you feel some type of way because you're not going to destroy yourself for them. Forget you. So because you don't want to wound yourself for them. Which isn't that interesting? They need you in this state of being wounded, which is why they launch so many attacks on you. Because this is malleable. A narc can get this person to do whatever they want to do. This is somebody who's needy. They need protection. This is a person who like vulnerable. The most unhealed person you could think of. That's what narcs want you to be in. A place where you're super guarded and defenses are up, but you can trust me though. Look, I have the best intentions for you. You can trust me. Julrae, what state do I live in? I live in a state of peace. Can't you tell? I live in a state of peace. They be wanting you in this energy. So you really need them. Joey, please leave Bay alone. What the freak? Why y'all ask me what state I live in? That's what they be needing, y'all. Is that AD or BC? She lives in Australia. I think this is interesting to just sit on this. What's behind the ace of, let's see what's behind the ace of wands. Knight of wands. This is exactly what I'm talking about, y'all. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. That's what they be wanting. They don't want you to live in your truth, especially if you isolate and you're wise. They don't want you to live in that. They want you to live in this energy. They want you to be out there, but not just out there with them for their benefit. So they can find a way to use mean tactics to get you stuck, to sacrifice your energy even. That's the darker message. If they can find ways to harness and benefit off of your energy that they have sacrificed through their tactics, that's what they would do. Bro, you Alex make me want to take another hit of my bong. What happened? The girl is the one with the black fingernails. Oh, okay. I like that you got your nails done though, Nicole. Wait, I just got what Brad was saying earlier about I need a saltine cracker. A cracker is the solution. I'm just now getting, I think, what he's saying. Bro, you Alex made me. But yeah, I ended up eating the mac and cheese. Interesting. I'm upset that I missed the time for the most. I'm upset I missed the best time to do delivery. I just got off the bit. So yeah, make sure you guys double tap the live stream if you haven't already. Subscribe to the page if you like the vibe so far. Girl, it doesn't matter about race. Never mind, she doesn't. What is you talking about, Joseph? What's my favorite holiday? Um, I'm a Nicole. What's your favorite holiday after school's out, like over the summer? Cut up, shaking my head. I don't understand why you are saying anything to me. I didn't ask you anything. I was about to say, is there two Josephs, but there's a Joseph, a Joey. This keeps coming out. Established. It's somebody who runs a business. Somebody who I see it as like invested properly. Sorry, you guys. I'm like really kind of almost zoning out in the spirit. Meanwhile, somebody else's business isn't doing that well. Somebody else isn't financially doing well. Miss Drury, what state are you from, Miss Lady? I'm from a state of peace. That's why I live in a state of peace. I'm also from like and subscribe. Double tap the live stream, y'all. It keeps coming out. These people wanted to manifest your destiny. That's what this is. They wanted to also manifest endings in your life through them being mean. Yeah, they wanted you to manifest a life where you're constantly being betrayed. Except that everything is fine. Yep, constantly starting over in your head about it. Being betrayed about your forward movement to halt it. That's what these people be wanting. So how else can we do this? Well, let's just make it to where we never celebrate her. We try to use her as like an energetic slave. And we just never celebrate her, celebrate everybody else. Let's just make it seem like her life is going through harsh judgment. Also, that's the result of why they go through harsh judgment. Brad said, teach me your culture. Cracker guys rock. What the freak? When you talk sideways to Bay, then you are talking to me. Come to Netherland. What is that? And then always spiritually spying during readings. That's what I say, rituals. And then they do all of that, then do more rituals, do more readings, try to see if it's gonna work, try to find ways to manipulate the energy, manipulate the messages. Trying to put out a deceptive energy, a deceptive message. Whole time competing with you, but would manipulate the energy towards a targeted person that this isn't what's happening. Now, instead of fighting with you, no, this person wants to fight for you. This person wants to do right by you. They want to balance things out. They want to move to calmer waters with you. They want to finally bridge that gap and have a victory and have an equal give and take with you. And they want to no longer be in a position to where they're in regret. This person actually regrets what they did to you in the past. This person regrets choosing the third party. This person regrets rejecting you and choosing the karmic. And they want to release this person. They're releasing this person at this time. Because they realize they betrayed themselves when they betrayed you. I'm not doing this to make light of those real messages, because this is actually a real message right now. This is actually a real message right now. Agent, I didn't ask you anything. I don't know what that is. What else, Spirit? Let's do more. This is the karmic energy. The karmic energy and them aren't getting along. I'm kind of tickled right now because I don't think I've ever did a message like this. But I respect this reading right now. Even though at first I was doing it to just be facetious, because there is an aspect that I did touch on that is real, but it's not the whole. It's not for everybody. That's like, in my opinion, that's like more of a darker themed person that would do something like that. But here, yeah, yeah. So harsh words. They feel they might actually feel like you have spoken harsh words towards them. They feel like you're being a bitch. Okay. Queen of Wands. This is another person's energy here. This is who they went towards, right? They no longer are having patience and wanting to invest in this person. If they went towards somebody else as the Queen of Wands, this person, it almost despises. This person almost makes this person sick. Like, you know how you, that term, you make me sick? I just caught that right now. This person could have caught a sickness from this person. These two people probably are sharing a sickness right now. Some type of it's funny. I heard a disease, but then I heard terminal cancer. How can you share cancer and cells? Somebody out of the two actually probably has developed cancer. That's somebody. A karmic. This probably isn't. This is probably just one of the few that you probably didn't know about. Somebody has cancer. Okay. Somebody has something wrong with their cells. Somebody has raging hormones that gave them a sickness. Is how I'm gonna say it. Somebody could be a cancer. Thank you for putting that in the comments. Some people, they have a spiritual. They have a spirit on them that's there to torment their mind. They have a spirit of torment on their mind. And these people, not only are they in the tower currently, but they're going to have to rebuild when they get out of it. If this person tried to build up their finances with a karmic individual, it actually has did more harm than them than it did to build them up. These people are constantly at a loss of finances. This might get brought to y'all attention. Could be a Virgo. Could be a Virgo, could be a Scorpio. It doesn't have to be just those signs. You could be a Leo as well. You're a Leo, and I just pulled Leo. These could be some signs for clarification. I also have fire sign, not just Leo. So it could be Sagittarius is the immediate one, but I'm also seeing Aries. Not as much Aries. These people are in regrets. These two people don't even like each other like that. The women feel like this was a waste of time in dealing with this energy because she didn't get what she wanted. And the reason why I know she didn't get what she wanted is because why is she trying to rebuild something? I'm seeing this as if they had a tower that they built together. This is ash. This is not your regular rebuilding. This isn't like Jenga and the things went down and we still have each block intact that we can put on the board. This isn't Jenga. There's no actual brick to put back. The brick is completely dissimulated. I don't know if I'm saying that word properly. The brick is ash. So to rebuild, I almost wanted to laugh at this. Like, I feel like the Most High God himself is laughing at this. Rebuild. Haha. What? Where are you going to start? Because when you were building, you didn't have to actually make the brick. The brick popped up and you put it on somewhere. You put it on top of something. They didn't make the brick. They just used the bricks to build it. So, you don't even know how to make a brick. Some of these people could have been in cahoots together getting fast money with, like, drugs, sex money, that type of fast money. Making false promises to people and illusions. So yeah, this is like, you don't even know where to start to even formulate a foundation. So how are you going to rebuild and there's no foundation? There's no brick foundation. So this is laughable. This is why the Most High God's laughing. So yeah, the karmic, I'm seeing it as a female energy. This karmic woman, take how it resonates, because this is somebody's story. And you might have just joined the live. You wasn't probably up here the whole time. Whoever this is, it's kind of laughable. My husband was in drugs, clean 13 years. We got together, but he's selfish. See? What's your guys through on Alcatraz being in prison again? I'm just saying. Let me finish. So yeah, this woman karmic, she might be trying to find solace and peace and trying to go another route with another person. And the guy, if there's a guy here, he don't even care. They both are like disgusted by each other is how I'm kind of getting it. I heard somebody's a pain in somebody's neck. Somebody might be experiencing neck pain. These people whenever they do speak is very, very like immature, hasty. That probably was the energy this whole time. I paid for I paid for his truck and just wanted him to not drink and be and belittle you. You had neck energy surgery? That's why I heard pain in my neck. There's a lot of releasing that has happened. If this person went to a karmic individual, there's a lot of releasing on both sides. Partly is because neither one of them was it for neither one of them was it in the plans that it got this bad. What's up, girl? Hey, you was in a car wreck? I'm sorry to hear that. Neither one of them anticipated that it was going to get this bad. These people want to just show up to a well established thing. And if somebody else already had it well established, they just want to take it. So the fact that they had to start something from scratch, record scratch, could be a DJ. Yeah, so now these people have to think. Now these people are finally thinking. Because a lot of these people, this is kind of like mindless behavior. Could do with music. Somebody could have really long hair, is what I'm saying, like a really long braid. But it could just represent like an ethnicity that's not like, the ethnicity is kind of like an ethnicity that can grow like long braids. Doesn't have to be. He runs to his mama and married to me 13 years. No, if he wants to talk about it. But yeah, now these people finally have to think. Finally, they need to get somebody to help save them. This is somebody running to somebody with expertise, by the way. This is somebody trying to run to somebody who can fix the problem. Could be you. Doesn't have to be. But this woman energy here, she definitely for a fact is trying to think. And she's hiding something. She has something that she doesn't want to expose that she has. Now, when I just heard myself saying it, I'm just thinking of the word chlamydia right now. But it could be sexual. But I was thinking more so like this person is hiding something. Somebody said dark past. A tarp is interesting. I'm getting VA settlement. He wants control. You have braids in the ponytail, Nicole? This person could be a Cancer. Nicole's a Cancer. This woman could really be into nails, like getting her nails done, or the color purple. She's thinking about all game. But yeah, so now this person's thinking. They could be thinking about the game they ran and how it didn't work. Because this person probably had a plan. Because I heard year plan. I heard The Longest Yard. That's a movie, right, about a football player. These things could be indicators if this is about you, if this is your story. Could be a white woman. Because then in that movie, based off of a real person, wasn't it a white woman who took in a black guy? Something like that. Anyways. She's thinking about hopping on somebody else's pony to do this ride again. She's thinking about her having a savior, a lifesaver. Probably a saver. Ooh, I'm coughing. This person might be dusting off somebody from the past. Somebody who they put off on the shelf for this energy. Doesn't have to be. This person could feel like they're that for this person, but this person is going to hop in somebody else's car and get to riding over there, literally. So that way they can get rescued from this. Somebody said, is a woman Cancer the same as a man Cancer? Are you talking about the illness, or are you talking about the zodiac sign? Man, and that was blind side stuff. It was the blind side? Interesting. The blind side. This person is probably trying to blindside somebody. It was called the blind side. Somebody's trying to blindside somebody. It could be some information in a phone, by the way, too. Somebody could be storing information or storing something away from somebody. And somebody's trying to blindside somebody. Especially, it could be this woman's energy. I'm so happy you said the movie name. And they're trying to side somebody. And it has something to do also with their action that they're taking. So they thought about this. They never thought that they had to do this, but right now they're thinking about this. As for the guy is still caught up. This could be somebody from his past, like his childhood, somebody who he's dealt with, or you are. But this person that he's being in this energy with, I mean, it could be you too, but this other person, that person's looking to blindside this person. Because this person's constantly thinking about, now some of these people are constantly thinking about where the real love is. Past trauma, you say. Yep. Some of these people are now thinking about where the real love is at. Now they're starting to talk a language about real this, real that. This other person ain't nothing real about this person. So why now in their conversation they talk about real this, real that, real love, real person, real this? Hell is the foot of the cross, without a savior risen, a corpse without sacrifice, there all alone without God, just a crow eating husk of seed not sown before a scarecrow. Who said that? Who said that? Thank you. Thank you, Tropolum. That also explains this. A corpse. Whew. A corpse of a person also. This person's void. When I just said a corpse, I could feel the energy. This poison. This person could have a speech impediment or like a funny accent, funny way of saying words, but this person is poison. This is like a dead person that's going off to the next pursuit. Shoot, you're getting serious. How old are you? Fake lies to justify their actions. Let's see what else is happening. Karma. This is their karma. Their karma is the fact that they can't build nothing from scratch. They don't even want to. If they could, they wouldn't want to. And this is their karma. The karma is that somebody's going to constantly be thinking about the real that they gave up in the past. There's something real that this person there's a real cup, a real offer cup that they didn't take advantage of in the best way possible to say the word. They rejected this thing, and now they feel like their karma is not only coming from this, but their karma is also seeing that thing, the loving energy that they disappointed, is what I just heard, or let go. They're seeing that window of opportunity, and for some of them, they believe it's still there. For others, I see that window of opportunity being boarded up. It's not even there. Nicole, you may be surprised. Surprise me. What else about this? Yeah, this person might feel like, oh, I can just find a manipulative way to butter this person up. This person's thinking like, oh, okay, this person feels like they're bringing judgment upon me. This person thinks that they're bringing judgment about me. They're doing this towards the real energy, by the way, not the karmic BS. These people are like yawning at each other at this point. It's like, it's old. There's also some type of barrier I see for somebody in the energy. I don't know who this is. This person's heart chakra is affected. This really does pain this person. It hurts this person. They're looking for ways to butter somebody up to the point it could be love bombing. It could feel that way for sure. They're trying to burn it. Look, thank you, Spirit. This person's heartbroken. I can feel the energy. This person's heartbroken. This person themselves could be doing stuff to try to fix their heartbrokenness. But what I really was getting is this person is going to look to butter somebody up. What is Alex saying, Nicole? Oh. Nicole is deleting his messages. That's kind of funny. Give me a second, y'all. For some of y'all, this person might contact y'all because my phone just is going off and off and off. Did somebody just say something? Why is somebody cussing at me? So some answer your effing phone. If you have something going on, something new going on in your life, this person might try to find a way to interrupt it, or they think that they can, by the way. This person thinks that they can easily interrupt you. Let's say you moving on, do something different without them. This person is going to believe that they can manipulate you, or they feel like they can interrupt you easily. They feel like they can just bombard your energy whenever they can. Some of these people kind of know that they can, but it doesn't mean they won't be audacious. Why do people call this number and they don't say anything? Rachel, love your name. That's not my name. Who's Rachel? Nicole, I just want to tell you, do not take this tarot thing too serious. What is Nicole doing? Who wants to have beef with you now? Nicole's not talking about the cards. She's talking to people in the chat. Okay, more of the reading, y'all. This person's going to try to interrupt you. This person believes they can. Okay. This person has their own plans and their own secrets. There's also things about this person that they have done behind your back. Because I just saw... I just am seeing this person's behind their back. This person's does stuff behind your back that they're holding on to. They're holding on to some other stuff that they have done behind your back, and they're hoping that you don't know. This person could be trying to figure out how much you know, so that way they can find the best way to butter you up, the best way to lie, to conceal what they did. I heard partners, so there's something or somebody else that you do not know about. Well, yeah, thank you, Spirit. With some imbalanced ass people, some people who were dirty and grimy enough to go for it, whether they knew about you or it. Most of them did. This is the type of people that they go for to do this. You don't, like, if you're a criminal, you don't pick somebody who's a non-criminal to do your crimes. No, you pick another criminal, right? This person used somebody, there's partner in their crimes, is what I'm trying to say. There's partners in their offenses towards you. And they're trying to keep it under wraps to know to what extent and who and what and when and where. A lot of these things they felt like were small things at the time, by the way. They thought it was enough for them to do it against you, but to them, it was small. But that's how they treated it. Collaborations that they worked against behind your back, that they would lie and tell you that didn't happen, didn't take place. Those conversations, people, places, and things, and actions, and to the extent of how much things were exchanged from hands, offers, big money even. A lot of big things were done in your name of being destroyed, though. Not just in your name, they wanted to destroy you. What did he say? So yeah, these people did all this in the name of trying to destroy you. So that was the motive, that was the goal. The motive and the goal as to why they're trying their hardest to not allow these things to come out, or they want to monitor. Y'all, does this look kind of crazy? Like, I don't know if this looks crazy. I don't have a freaking, what's it called? I don't have my, thing. I can just put this here, my bonnet. What else, Spirit? Yeah, this person doesn't want to pop your bubble of fantasy. This person, take it how it resonates. Whatever this person's being deceptive about, they're going to try to just no, don't look over there, look over here. Hopefully you don't see that. Look at this, They're going to try to do that. If a guy doesn't open your car door, move on. That's what this person's going to constantly try to do. Now, imagine that. Some of these people created such a fantasy, and they popped that balloon in front of you. And now they're trying to, I guess, fill up the balloon again. I guess that's what they're doing, trying to fill the balloon up again. No, I know. Believe the fantasy. Why? Why would you believe somebody who constantly lies and constantly is destructive, constantly trying to destroy every single thing that is you and that you build and work towards, even when it comes to just your belief? For some take it where it resonates. This person is destructive. Everything about them is to destroy. And now they want you to see them as this. Some of these people feel like this is what they need to sell you. Literally, as if you're to be bought. I just need to sell them again. Sell them again on this offer, on this dream, on this lifestyle, on this, on that, on me. But you see through this illusion. And this is what they're scared of. This is why they're trying to find, some of them are trying to find ways to up the ante. Other ones are looking at this building from scratch as being too tough. Because there's too many changes. And not only is it changes, because I'm seeing 5, 5, and of course I'm breaking it down to 10. And 1. They're going to have to, they feel like you are forcing them to change. This is partly why some of these people have did this. You meant change. In some way, you meant change. They didn't want to change. They looked at you meaning change as you wanting to control them. But no, they're controlling. They're the control freaks. So because you meant change, and that meant self-reflection, it meant healing, it meant accountability, that's why they wanted to do this. So now they're going to have to change. They're going to have to enter a cycle. So where that change for some of these people feels painful. And 1, meaning they might have to do this by themselves. Sometimes somebody says, suspect that my parents are not going to be there for me. No way. I'm just saying. Some of you guys mean and meant change. They saw that and they're hoping they don't have to do it. But the universe is telling them, showing them how strong that you are and how the Most High God will protect you. Take it how it resonates. I know on my channel this is how I say it. But you're being so protected by this. And they know it and they feel it. Some of these people feel the change. Some of these people are too arrogant to see it. Because they feel like they can just rush in real fast, hastily, a little bit immature. Like, this is not a King of Swords. This is a Knight of Swords. But I see that there is angelic protection, okay? I did see the angelic protection. And so as much as they want to find you in a place where you're trapped, they're the ones that feel stuck. Because to them, changing is labor. Like, changing means that you're controlling them. This is how they're looking at it. You got to look at it from a childish point of view. You just having standards, you just having things that just come along with you, you just being as who you are, made them feel like you were controlling them. The change, look, welcome back, mister. The change is inevitable. Good evening, Julrae. I agree. But they're control freaks. They felt like they can change the person that's there to change. And they can change you, hopefully for the bad, so that way now they can control you. Whether this is conscious thought or subconscious. They're the ones stuck though. But you're the one that was supposed to be stuck, right? You were supposed to be stuck. Now they're knocked out. Let's look at this. Two cards back to back like this. Let's look at how they're knocked out. You see that person's crown knocked out? You see that woman falling out, laid out, knocked out? Y'all remember, you've been knocked the fuck out. These people is knocked out. In the cold. Some of their finances took a hit. Sometimes when a person has ego, whatever that ego is being fed, sometimes the universe takes that away or stifles it or creates that. Not to say the universe is actually doing this, by the way, but the universe uses that as a tool to destroy them. So if somebody's ego, I'm just using these as examples. If somebody's ego is being fed through food consumption, now they can have a health issue because of the food consumption. If somebody's ego is being fed by people, now they're having issues with people if they can even draw those people in to supply them. If somebody's ego is being fed through sex, now they probably can't even get the thing up. Now they probably can't even find a partner that's satisfied. You see what I'm saying? If somebody's ego was in getting attention online, now they're probably only getting negative attention if they even get the attention. If somebody's ego was in them trying to position themselves to be the hero, the savior, to help people, Now they're in positions to where that somehow is not working, or they're the ones that's in need, which is also a way to humble somebody, right? You want to act like you're here to save everybody. Now you're in a position to where you need somebody else to do it. Somebody said they wee deflated. Mr. said, well said. Welcome back to the stream, Mr. Hold on. I'm here typing, listening. Let's see what else. So these people, if you ever thought that these people aren't watching you, they are. They're in the shadows. Some of these people still a little bit defensive. Some of these people are going to fight till they're stripped down. These people are stripped down to a page. And some of these people are still trying to fight this change. That, just to reiterate what Mr. said earlier, is inevitable. Because I'm hearing Janae Aiko now. Change is inevitable. Why hold on to something you have to let go of? I didn't mean to break your heart. What song is that? I'm a wanderer. That song. She's a Pisces. Could be a Pisces. But yeah, free spirited. Look, this is two different energies, okay? It's how I'm reading it. I see both of these energies to some extent as a page, but they're not really. The Fool right now to me isn't showing me the energy of a page. I'm feeling the energy of somebody being childishly trying to be defensive. This is somebody also who, the reason why they're being defensive, let's rewind it back, because they're still trying to conceal something. They're still not being completely forthcoming. So if you ever feel the defensive list, the defenses, if you ever feel the defenses, it's because they're still not being honest about something. Like a child, some children are going to lie about something that's obvious. They don't know necessarily how obvious it is. Some of them are going to do that. So if you feel the defensiveness, some of it is because they're still holding on to something that you don't know about, or they think you don't know about. So you are free spirited in all this. Some of you don't even really care. Y'all are off to new beginnings. Some of you guys, y'all probably won't ever really know what this information is. And that's Spirit's way of not allowing you to be holding on to something that will burden you. For some of you guys. Spirit's only going to give you what you can handle. But everybody, this isn't everybody's story to like a full harsh extent either. So some of you guys, that's not really part of your story. It's just more so Spirit just saying. Spirit's going to continuously put you in the energy of being, why did I hear mischievous? Not for you, but for them. Spirit's going to put you in the energy of feeling good and feeling just like, whew. Like, you know, I don't know. That's the best way I can do it. You're going to be free spirited. You're going to feel alive. Lying about the obvious, that's deep, yo. It is. But that's what children do, right? That's what narcissists do. So while there's like a house that didn't burn to a crisp, everything's ash. Can't even rework the brick because it's ash. While this is happening in the background, you're like la-di-da-di-da, and they're still being defensive about something that they don't even at this point need to be defensive about, because either you know or something. Some of these people are being stingy, okay? Some of these people can't really move with their finances, but I'm also seeing it as some of these people won't try to let go of something. Maybe your energy or something. Something that they're really trying to hold on to, that they're really having a hard time releasing. It could be funds, could be money. Especially if these people targeted or put you in a position to where you are more responsible financially and either rebuilding yourself financially and or just helping them pick up the slack. Some can't express, or some of these people are angry. Some can express or have the fear of expressing, as to do so will require one to pour apart themselves onto something that they may possibly not get back. Yeah, you know, when I was reading your comment, I also thought about how some of these people lie so much. If they were to explain one lie, they gotta explain all these other things, which is another reason why they're trying to keep something hidden. Some of these people are trying to know how much you know, so that way they can just work with that. They don't want you to actually know everything. So they're defensive about everything. Have a nice day. Good to know you will subscribe. Thanks for the subscription. Somebody has a lack of burdens. Whoever is calling my phone, I'm going to ask very nicely, can you stop calling? I'm not picking up. I'm going to continue my reading. I appreciate it. Some of these people, they have a lack of like responsibilities. Ooh, that fell out, and it fell out upright. Some of these people, beware of some of these people. Some of these people are still tricky, because that fell underneath the moon card. Some of these people are still trying to take advantage of what they see as perceived weakness. Your free spiritedness, they perceive that as weakness. You forgiving them too easily, they see that as weakness. You even forgiving them, some of them, they see that as weakness. How did they get your number? That's my spiritual number that they're calling. They're very childish. The people who are calling me, they're very childish. They are crossing boundaries similar to this energy here. They don't believe in you having boundaries. They're just going to take advantage of whatever they can control in their world, and they don't give a F about how that affects you. Because it's only about them, not you. Some of these people are the same way. They don't believe in your boundaries. What do you think those people experience in real life? People who they feel like victimizes them. These people don't believe in boundaries. You can tell them, hey, I don't like that, and they don't care. It's not about you. You don't have feelings. You don't have emotions. The only time you have feelings and emotions is when I'm trying to hurt them. Other than that, I don't care. That's how these people treat you. Or some of them. Which is why Spirit is warning you to be aware, because some of these people still have some type of trick up their sleeve that they're trying to keep hidden. There's something. There is something. This could have to do with somebody between children. Maybe this person has a child with this person or children. They could just be childish. They can just have the audacity like a child. That's how I just got that. And these people, they're really struggling financially. That just keeps coming out. Not just financially, but whatever was stability for them in life is eroded. I heard it was corrupted first before it was eroded. Some of these people was probably getting money in a corrupt way. Something has happened. I just read this, and it says witch. When I said something has corrupted, some of these people, there has been a real life witch around some of these people. It could have been the karmic if some of these people were dealing with a karmic. There was a real life witch energy that is targeting these people. And isn't it interesting how this person perceives you to have blinders that is your weakness, but they forget the fact that there's somebody else that's looking at them in the same aspect? They feel like they see stuff about this person that's their blinders. And there is a witch that has entered into this is somebody's message. There's a witch that's in this person's past childhood. Could be a baby mama, could be a mother, auntie. I'm getting a woman energy, okay? If it is a male, it's not so much as a witch as much as it is as male influence that's manipulative. But I'm getting a strong woman energy. For some of you guys, this could be an actual woman that's white with blonde hair. This person purposely likes sending gray clouds to this person's mind. Somebody said warlock. It could be a warlock, but honestly, when I saw the warlock energy, it was more so of like this person is just suggestive. They're not actually doing a lot of like ritualistic aspects. Is what I didn't see that much of that as much as I saw a woman. But take it how it resonates. There's a woman, she likes sending dark clouds around this person. She likes fanning the flames on it. Is a warlock bad? A warlock is just a male witch. That's why I'm describing that. Whenever this person's going through storms, this woman's energy, she likes the gray clouds in this person's life. Because this person is more easy to manipulate. Secretly. This person did this in ways in which, like, this person could be an actual mother figure that did this to this person, because this is a person that there's like a type of love energy is what I'm seeing here, but it's more so like it's like a perverse love. It's not authentic. It's not like a genuine pure love. This is like a person who was probably void themselves of giving actual love. So pain is love. This is a person that basically convinced this person, broke this person young, to for them to feel like pain is love, which is why this person also perpetuates this in life, because pain is love. Anything else, Spirit? Finances is an issue, okay, at this time. Finances is an issue, and this person's going to continuously act like everything's okay. Hot and affordable. How do I know this stuff? The voices, the voices. No, let me stop. I actually don't have necessarily voices, but the most I got. I'm just gifted to know so. So hopefully me knowing so it helps somebody else to know so as well. Somebody laughed because I said the voices, the voices. How do I know this? Somebody said not the voices, the voices, the voices. I can't shake the voices, the voices, the voices. How I know this? The voices. Somebody said because she is bae, that's how she knows. The voices tell me. They just tell me. They whisper it to me. They tell me, Joel, you're scary good. Y'all are laughing. Y'all are funny. Welcome back, Red. But yeah, so this person's gonna constantly think everything's fine. Okay, you might see some of these people on social media. They might try to continuously act like things are fine. Also, this is how these people are watching you, even just your energy. Don't this person look like somebody who's like in grief? Dang, I wouldn't have all these 10 swords in me if I would have never did X, Y, and Z to this person. That's how this person is thinking. Y'all, it's about to rain, and a lot of times the weather is connected to me in some way or my emotions at times. So, remember earlier I said this person likes sending gray clouds to this person? This person is currently in a storm. If you felt like you yourself went through a storm because of this person, that's this person's energy. Welcome back, Destroy. Yep, this person's constantly thinking also back to all their manipulation. This could actually be workings that they did towards you. This also could be the witch energy. Because something about this energy of whoever this was working you in or this person, it almost didn't come about the way that they wanted it to. Because something about this was blocked. Welcome, Destroy. Did I not greet him, by the way? Welcome, Destroy. Brad said, Joel, you're scary good. So yeah, this was blocked, okay? And yeah, thanks, Spirit. Blocked, halted. This stopped them. Whatever this person was trying to stop, maybe they did successfully stop something. But that thing being stopped actually is what led to them being in this position to where this is ash. There's nothing to build upon when everything crumbles in your freaking hands. And then too, this person doesn't even know where to actually start building something up. So yeah, if somebody did actually halt something, this also could be like a car. It actually was the worst thing for them to do. Because you were protected. I'm seeing the number 77 here. And I'm seeing another 7. Thanks, Spirit. Not only were you protected, I feel like because their financial hit is so strong, it's indicative of the fact that you are going to be blessed financially. Really blessed. That's like threefold. Probably more than that. That might be something that's going to be coming. This person themselves could be trying to find a way to like, I don't think this person has the finances to try to find a way to woo you. Somebody said, who, me? Probably. This person's constantly thinking about the fact that they brought something to a halt and it fucked up their situation. It effed them up. Them actually bringing something to a halt or blocking something actually fucked them up really bad. Destroy, you're the bomb. I need it. We have Jules back. Oh, thanks, y'all. I'm locked in. Got work in a few hours. I'll tap back in when y'all on another episode. Appreciate you again. Don't stay up too late. Don't know if you're going to actually eat before bed. Get some rest. Thanks, y'all. I will try. I'm not gonna stay up this long. After this reading, who knows? I might chill for a little bit before I get off. But yeah, this person's constantly in their head. I heard worried. For some of these people, they slandered you so much, and it did stop something, but them doing it, now they look like the reason. Y'all know sometimes narcissists, not to say that they don't have a right at this point, because this is a backfire for this person that was trying to be in somebody's ear and be the devil in somebody's ear to influence them wrongly. If somebody was constantly using their words to manipulate somebody, and it ended something and it caused destruction in these people's eyes, in their sight, they see the destruction from something halting, it's making them look at those people and blame them. Some of these people are being blamed for the brunt of all of the energy of even their actions that they participated in. They're not even completely thinking so much of all of their actions. They're just thinking, I should have never listened to Jessica. Who is Jessica? That's just random. I don't know. You could be Jessica. I could have, like, for some reason, I'm looking at the sun on my tights here. Y'all see how there's a sun and a moon, right? This person was trying to swap out their energy. So this person was a person that was conniving. This person lied about who they were. And so some of these people, because they were operating in that way, they're getting, there is curtains for them. They're being hung up. Yeah, it's an ending. Somebody said them pants go hard. Thanks, y'all. It's an ending. Some of these people are being cycled out. Some of these people were put on a pedestal in these people's eyes. They were the ones being celebrated. The same people who were being celebrated in these people's eyes are actually the ones who are in their head the most. I just said why, but let's see if Spirit will give us another answer. Why? Because they look like the ones who... Yeah, this is like somebody offering a kid candy in a van. They look like that person. They look like they prayed. They thank you, Spirit. Because these people are being shown as people who prayed on somebody's innocence. They're being shown as somebody who preyed on somebody's weakness, their blind spots, their innocence. Could be a literal parent to child dynamic, no matter how old they are. And they influence them incorrectly. Yeah, this could have been somebody they grew up with or had a home situation with. They could actually have a kid together. Ooh, three of them came out. Some of these things is happening in threes, even just exposure. People are being exposed, the insecure plots, how insecure somebody is underneath a facade, and how misaligned somebody led them in their home. They could have had a child with this person, and or it could be just like a mother-parent figure. Take it, if I lost you, look, just take it how it resonates. This could have to do with some type of contract, some type of coming together and or marriage, partnership. Success would have been the thing that this person would have had if they would have never allowed this person to try to live their life through them or just influence them away from success. What type of stupid person influences somebody away from success? Maybe, do you think these people secretly don't like each other? It almost doesn't matter because they're the ones that's being blamed. But yeah, for somebody... Some of these people are anxious. It's somebody who was presenting themselves like they were loving, that they were taking care of somebody. They meant somebody's best interests. How the hell are you, honey bunches? Thanks, I'm really good. Look, it's raining outside. I actually really like sometimes when it's thunderstorming, as long as nothing's affected. Like, it's thundering outside. Hopefully it doesn't get super loud and scary. Hopefully my lights aren't affected. You know, random stuff can happen. These people are anxious because it's a thunderstorm. They don't know where it's going to hit. And they look like the reason why somebody is literally losing so much money right now. And now they're the ones that's being looked at for the reason why another person wasn't able to have this. Could you imagine you working against somebody because you think that you're going to benefit off of it, and really it just kept you away from success in some way or in some way? Some of these people are in that position, and they're just thinking about the collaborations, the gossip, the rumors, the lies that they listen to. Nah, the humidity be crazy. It's been raining every day in New York. Oh, I just saw lightning. Please don't. Please don't. Sorry, y'all. Sometimes that lightning be striking so close. It's kind of close. It's kind of close. It's kind of close. I saw it. Like, I could see the flash. I was like, oh, God, it's about to come. Ooh, some of these people feel like something's about to strike. Something is about to strike. It's getting closer and closer and closer. And they don't know at what point. They just fear that it's going to be them that's going to get struck. Why somebody keeps saying, come home, Jacksonville, Florida? Because the sun is shining too bright over there. Things should have got messed up where you're at. It's shining too bright over there. I saw another presence of angels. It's shining too bright over there. You got everything in control. Meanwhile, these people are the ones who felt like, ooh, that card just fell out my hand. It fell on the tower. These people who thought that they were the king of wands, in control, sexy, vivacious, got it, probably was very lustful, could be angry. Those people are the ones that's in that tower. And there's no love. There's no love. I heard a song. I just can't catch it. There's no love. There's like mountains to reach love. Some of these people knew it wasn't any love, but it was beneficial for them to be in an environment because they had you. Is that your husband from the other night? Welcome to the live stream, Chicago. No, that's not my husband. There's no love here, okay? And but these people know that. Anything you want to say about this, Holy Spirit? Some of these people, there's no rest at sleep, by the way. Some of these people can't get a good night's rest. Some of these people sleep only in increments. They only sleep for a little bit of time. But whenever they're waking up from those increments, they're exhausted because some of these people have nightmares or they're receiving something in their dreams, whether it's nightmares or they're seeing some revelation. However, they don't feel the peace of being rested. Chicago said, I love you. Look, thanks for that. Look, I love everybody who's up here who supports me. So thanks for you guys for coming back and supporting me and vibing with me. What day is married? Y'all, they talking about somebody that I call Padre. I'm not rocking with that person though. Hey, welcome to the live. So yes, there's lots of love here. No, I was in my car and these people catch me lacking. Anything else, Spirit? He said 3 or 2. It's either 3, 2, or 5. Some of these people, it's like some of these people are thinking back to moments where they kind of knew better but didn't do better. Your dad's a Marine, Brad? Look, me too, Brad. That's what's up. Only watch horror movies then. Oh, I was about to say. Some of these people are thinking back to times where they knew better, didn't do better. Also, some of you guys could be intuitive. Why I hate Padre? Long story. I want to be your seat cushion. Some of these people are also recognizing to what extent you might be tapped in, or maybe you did just research. Some of you guys got y'all facts, whether these people know it or not. Okay? And because some of this is just y'all spiritual protection. Some of y'all spiritual protection is so large. I didn't mention angels earlier. To where it's like y'all had to be victorious. Y'all were ushered into being victorious. 1, 2. Let's see. Let's do 3 more. Maybe 4. And maybe that's why you probably went cold on this person, or there's like a lack of communication, lack of movement that you have to rush towards this person. Some of you guys are no longer fighting for this anymore, okay? That's why there's a lack of communication, because you're no longer fighting for it. Thanks, Spirit. You're disinterested, okay? Spirit did laugh and told me I was going to pull more cards than what I thought. And some of you guys feel like you will completely have to make yourself be out of balance to deal with this person that's out of balance. So that's why there's a lack of communication for some of you guys. You are no longer fighting for this. You are avoiding this. This person hits you up. It's like talking to a wall. Because you know how unbalanced this person is. And it would make no sense at all to know the spiritual protection knowledge that you know. To know the spiritual awareness and research that you know. The receipts that you have. For you to just welcome this imbalanced person into your life. Oh, now you want a 4 of Wands situation? My main cat is permanently hidden. Who are you? I can find your account. These people are bitter too. If these people ever caught actual tea, some of them have. Some of them have it. They were so bitter. That's so true. I'm done. They will be so bitter to know that this is where you're at, and then they're looking at what they created. Nobody forced these people to do this, by the way. They created this for themselves. And all you did was protect yourself. All you did was try to be there for this person until you couldn't no more. And some of that was just y'all just having good hearts. What if you're single? This might not be your portion, but yeah, some of these people are bitter, 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 bitter. I heard jealous, nasty. Some of these people can't even hide how emotionally imbalanced. This could be water signs, doesn't have to be, but this just emotional. I heard emotional damage. A lot of these people feel like they've been emotionally damaged. I'm just hearing random words like fish fry. I just saw the image of a box perm that has like completely like singed. I don't know if that's the right word, but when something is just like chemically, some of these people are spooked. Big hearts. Yeah, some of these people are spooked. They're scared because they know that they have to pay up and they don't know in what way. They know, but they don't know in what way they're going to have to pay up. Just for me, perm. But you know how if you let it sit for too long, you are harder than a spoon in a crack. What? Then on payday. Big hearts. Yep. So yeah, these people know that you're on defense. Okay? They're king of cups. They want to be your match still, y'all. If this is relationships, it could be friendships, it could be platonic. These people want to find ways to be on your level. They want to act like they're on your level. No, like we're the same. I see that there is you or something, the universe themselves, that's defending you. You're being defended, by the way, but you're also being protected from this energy. They're very imbalanced, especially emotionally, y'all. They're super sensitive emotionally at this time. If y'all have never seen it, they are. And you and your actual emotions is being so protected and you're being very guarded. The Most High God has immense love for your energy. The universe protects the helpless. Like the universe, you called on the universe and they heard your call. Word, the handshake is good. I'm not messing with her. I'm trying to compliment her. What did Ethan say? This is another card that speaks about being guarded and protected, is how I'm getting it. Because you came out the wounded warrior. This is like the wounded warrior. Some of you guys are prepared to go into that ring again. You don't want to, but you're prepared to. But Spirit is saying that they're going to protect you from this imbalanced person. And you're going to be protected by being surrounded by more people that's going to offer you the collaborations that you are looking for, the love, the friendship, the peace, the joy, the goodness. The Spirit's going to remind you that there are good people on this earth, on this world. And I don't know if some of you guys have lost sight of that in any type of way, but Spirit's going to keep reminding you. Like, don't find it strange if you run into people, even in small conversations, and they're more friendly, they're nice. Spirit's going to remind you of that, so you don't lose sight of that. Yeah, Spirit's going to spark up your passion again in many different areas. You might become more creative. You even emotionally, spiritually, cutting off the cord and access to this energy vampire is bringing your spark completely back. Some of you guys might be experiencing just like a lot of, I don't know, just vitality, like your blood's going to be pumping. This could also be in romantic sense, like the literal sense, like passion, pursuits, and interest, like with love and relationships. But I just see this as like creativity. Some of you guys will just get a burst and spark of creativity, okay? And that's the truth. This is also respect, y'all. So when y'all meet people, these people are going to respect you. They're going to respect your passions, your pursuits. So whatever it could be. This is like you collaborating with people that respect your passions. Your mom passed away and I take care of my daddy and he's even jealous of my dad. He's a mama's boy. I'm sorry to hear that, Juanita. You're going to start running into people who are going to not just respect what you do, they're going to respect what you say. You're just going to run into the polar opposite energy of what you dealt with this narcissistic, disgusting person. People are going to also respect your independence and you're going to shine. Things about you that you probably felt bad about. Oh, I don't have a partner. I don't have a friend. I don't have this in my life. I don't have that. It's going to also be the very thing that's going to make you shine at this time. Some people are going to be drawn to you even more because they're going to see you like this. Like you seem like you got everything all together, and how are you doing that? So because you look so good by doing this, it's also going to be your strength at this time. The Most High God uses a lot of things to laugh at other people. The things that people want to laugh at you about or not having is the same thing that's making you have people get drawn to you. So you mean to tell me you never, like for somebody's story, wow, so you lost your husband? That's tough. But but you look so good. Like, I just want to learn from you. I just want to know more about you. You never had that? Oh my gosh, how are you doing this? Whatever it is in your life, there's something that you don't have and you look at it as a disadvantage and a crutch. And I promise you, that's the very thing other people are looking at because they're seeing you looking so good doing whatever you're doing. And though this might be something for some of you guys that broke your heart at some point, or it feels like a wound to you, it's the same thing that has people enamored by you, wanting to know more about you, wanting to be beside you, trusting. This is respect. I'm seeing this as respect. This is somebody who's trusting what you say, and because they see how passionate you are about it, they feel it. And that's the same thing that has people drawn to you. So whatever you might feel ashamed about, or you felt like you were ashamed, or you felt like the Most High God forgot about you about in an area of your life, that's the thing also. Whatever it is. Some of you guys don't have to put all y'all business on Fresh Street, but I promise you that's the thing too. Whatever it is. And there's going to be many people that's probably not from where you're from, that you probably have never met yet, probably even online. These are the people who you're going to shine so much because of this. So for somebody, I don't know who that is, keep that in mind. Okay? You're going to be drawing people from all other places that's not from where you're from. They probably don't sound like how you sound. They probably don't talk how you talk. You probably will feel like y'all are in two different classes, two different worlds. Probably different ages. Your story, something that you felt like is the thing that you felt like you severely lack in, is the same thing that's drawing these people to you. They don't see you being hurt by this, by the way. They see you very strong, very healed. They feel like they probably are in a similar experience, but they're not as strong. They're still in the storm that you are exiting out of. And so because of that, these people are going to be drawn to you. Like, they might be led to you even, for you to be able to, like, help them in a way. Because I saw somebody assisting somebody at a checkout. You might meet this person. For somebody, you might meet somebody just casually in a store. And you probably won't know all the details unless they bring it up, that they're in a storm that you're exiting. I'm going on a date tomorrow. I'm stressed. Look, I hope all is well with you. I hope it goes well. But yeah, so somebody, you might meet somebody in the store and they're in a storm that you're exiting. What's next? So yeah, you might meet this person at work that rains down strong. Yeah. But yeah, these people, look, you already got 8 pentacles. You've probably been through a situation 8 different times, 8 different people. You probably went up 8 different ranks. The person that you're going to meet soon, this person is going to be like a student. They're going to learn from you. This person is just starting out. They could literally be a student. It doesn't have to just be a grocery store, y'all, but you might meet somebody like that soon. Okay? Yeah, you might have felt like this process is slow to come. Somebody feels like money is slow to come. Somebody feels like money isn't as good at this moment, but things are changing. I just see a season of victory. Wherever you felt like you were unlucky at, this landed on the victory card sideways. That's changing. Wherever you felt like you weren't abundant, lucky, getting a break, you weren't blessed, God wasn't shining a light for you in that area, there's a change coming. I see victory. I see satisfaction. You're going to feel loved. You're going to be cherished. You're going to feel adored. You're going to feel like it's your time. It's your season. It's finally your turn type of thing. Okay? The last 2 cards, okay? This is strongly in finances. Strongly in finances. This might be something that you can't see. Strongly in finances. So we just went through the deck, y'all. Okay? So that's what I have for you guys. I hope all is going to be well for some of you guys. I do pray protection. Make sure you guys do y'all protection work, okay? You don't have to do as some of you guys. Y'all don't have to do as heavy spiritual prayers of protection on this stuff because some of this stuff is it's a freight train, okay, and you won't be able to stop it if you wanted to. However, there is still such thing as evil eyes. Some of you guys do know that. Some of you guys have ran into evil people or energies. So still do your due diligence of just making sure you do pray and do that. Choose deer on the run have been with him. So yeah, that's what I got for you guys. We just went through that whole deck. So yeah, great energy for you guys. Make sure you guys stay prayed up. If somebody said amen, amen. But yeah, I'm gonna end it on that note, and we're gonna put these cards up, and I'm just gonna chill and vibe with the chat for a little bit before I go. Man, F the CPS, they came 3 times and still ain't find nothing. I'm sorry to hear that, Caleb. Caleb, you're back. I don't even know which Caleb that is, because we can find his other account. So yeah. Somebody said last card for you. Was there a specific question you was going to ask? Maybe about your date tomorrow? Somebody said amen. Make sure you guys just do y'all due diligence on y'all prayers. At least be grateful. Thank you, Spirit. God's got a blessing with your name on it, is what I just heard. Babe, I need your Venmo. I wish I had a Venmo, y'all. I don't. The options that y'all can reach me if you do want to bless me financially, and that way, you guys, is in the pinned comment. My Cash App is $REJUL. I have a website, buymeacoffee.com/JulraeJulrae. I created one before, and I think that I was with somebody who was trying to scam on it, I think. So, I don't know if I still have access to it. I gotta check that out. Because there was a time period where somebody stole a lot of my information, if not almost all of it. So, I gotta see. I didn't say cops, I said CPS. I'm back, Caleb. No, if Caleb is black, I'm pro-Mythite. I am an encourager, Nicole. I mean, well. What was that person's name with the orange Avi? Was it Theo? Thabo? Thabo, you wanted a card about your... I'm gonna do a card on how your date's gonna go. You might... I don't know if you're gonna feel a little bit bored, or this person might take forever to get ready or something. This person is going to feel really good about the date, or they're gonna feel really good about meeting up with you. I see the outcome though. Theo, I don't think she's into man. Theo, I think that she feels good about the situation. She sees this as a 10 of Pentacles. You see it as 7 of Pentacles. I don't think that you're going to like this person. Why? Let me see why. You're not going to like them because of something about an offer. But let's see. Theo, just take this as a suggestion. Go into the date with an open mind, okay? This person's going to want to... You might feel like this person's going to have to change something dramatic. I don't know if it's his distance, or maybe it's how this person thinks. You might not like the way this person thinks. I don't know if this person's going to have a gold digger energy, but you're not going to like something about this person with how they think, because this is why you're not going to like them. This person might seem like somebody who's after your money, or you might think that. Jewel, has Ricky came back? No, I haven't seen him. Hey, Jewel, welcome back, Padre, aka Dre. What branch destroyed in military? Can you ask if I get divorced, will he give me more trouble? Let's ask Juanita. Let's see. But that's what I got for you, Theo. I think you might sense this person as being a gold digger. Because something about the way this person thinks, you're going to feel like needs to change. They might ask you for money or something. It makes sense why that person feel good. I hope not going with your open mind. But that's what Spirit might suggest. I ain't saying she a gold digger. Exactly. Because her energy is 10 of Pentacles. Like, she's going to feel like real good. This is success. Why is she already looking at this as success? Jewel, love you. Thanks, Brad. She already looking at you as success. You're not going to like something. You're going to feel... This person also might take a long time. They might not be good with time. Let me see about Juanita, y'all. I'm going to ask if she gets a divorce, will he give Juanita trouble? Let's see, Spirit. Let's see, Spirit. Spirit telling me to split the deck. Thank you. He a mean drunk. I'm strong, though. If Juanita gets a divorce, will he give her trouble? His thoughts... To be honest, he he might be thinking about this logically. Logically, if you go through with a divorce, he's gonna think, okay, well, fine, we're gonna do it. He might think this, but even if it's secret, his emotions is that he's not gonna like it. He's really not gonna like this. Okay, he gonna try to play a part. Cause look, outcome, he gonna play a part. He gonna play this up a little more cutesy than what he actually is feeling. On the inside, he might agree with you. He might think about all different things that's not working. It's funny that I'm doing this face. It's almost like vindictive. It's almost like, I don't like it either then. You don't like it, I don't like it either. I'm getting like an older man vibe. I don't know why. But like an older black man. Like, I've seen two bickering older people though. I don't know how old you are, Juanita. I'm just seeing this picture. So he's going to agree with you in his thoughts. I want to get a divorce too then. How he's going to feel about it? Oh, I don't want to work on this either. But secretly, the outcome, she gonna try to find ways to try to be polite. He gonna still be polite to you. Let's see why is Page of Cups here. Because he gonna try to get his act together. I'm sorry, Juanita. Something about this is tickling me. He gonna try to find ways to be a little. He might secretly try to be a little bit kind to you. He's 56 and you're 52. I'm getting an energy of older than 56 and 52. I'm getting older men, like 80s. His outcome though, even though he thinking like this, I read the cards, Cutter, not you. Even though he thinking like this, he gonna secretly try to do little cute things. He gonna secretly do little sweet gestures towards you and act like his intentions are pure. But secretly, he mad. Is he a type of person that tries to is he nice nasty? Cause that's kind of the energy too. This is gonna hurt him. He gonna want to hurt you, cause he gonna be hurt. Yeah, he gonna be hurt. Cause I'm feeling his emotions. I'm feeling him wanting to cry, but it's not from an emotional place. It's from a place of just feeling like you're losing. Yeah, he gonna see you as somebody. He might try to accuse you of being a little bit like selfish in a way, but that's not quite the energy. He gonna try to confuse you, but he's gonna try to accuse you of being somebody who's after a money. You was after a goal. He broke a 77-year friendship up. What? How he break up a friendship that was longer than him being alive? If I do, well, I see him being nice, nasty. I see him being vindictive. He gonna try to present himself one way, but secretly he's vicious. Like, he's gonna present himself like he's being nice. Oh, I'm doing this because I want to be kind to you. No, he's low key vicious. Something about this energy is not lining up. Cause how are you openly friendly with no alternative motive while secretly being super defensive and angry? Either this is you and his energy. Maybe you're the one that's gonna be friendly and open, and he's gonna be vindictive and angry. Or this man is Jekyll Hyde and he bipolar as I don't know what. Yes, he plays in my head, and yes, my dad. I don't know if he's a bipolar, but one minute he's happy with no ill intent. The next minute he vindictive, defensive, trying to come out on top and angry and mad. Jewel doing the math like, what? I'm trying to figure this out. I'm like, what? This man is confused. How long can straight hair last? It depends on your upkeep, to be real. Bro, I'm scared for next year. I might be going to school. I hate my business. Juanita said 77. That boy had that friendship since before he was even in the womb. Bipolar. That's what I'm getting. Because in his mind and his emotions, he's going to agree with you strongly about this divorce. But his outcome, he be a nice one minute, vindictive the next. I don't like that. And he going to try to accuse you of being like, miss all that. Miss, you did this for a reason. You had a motive. You wanted to be sitting pretty. Look at you. Like, he going to look at this as if you played a move on him to really, you know what I'm saying? He's going to be emotionally hurt. And he's going to, like, does he have any type of stomach issues? But he's going to feel it. And it's going to feel like a punch in the gut. and he want to cry because it feel like a punch in the gut. It's not because that's where I'm getting the emotions. And he's gonna feel like while you sitting pretty, you changed him for the worse. He broke my dad and his best friendship up. Oh, he gonna feel like you wanted to do karma on him. He gonna feel like you're going to be the one that wanted to just come out on top. I'm getting a real like older energy, like older than 56. Well, it might be 56. She just wanted to come out on top. You can't trust these women. They always looking to break a man. These women get a good man, and I promise you, they start trying to break them down. Something like that. Cholesterol so high. I'm getting something in the stomach. He's the one that's all about money. Interesting. He's gonna accuse you of doing that. That's interesting. Also, he gonna start doing things that he's not gonna. He gonna feel like you won't think him. He seems like he's like a projector. He's gonna try to tell you that you won't think it. You won't think it. I could tell you did this hastily. You just wanted to come out on top. You just wanted to do. She all about the money. She been all about the money anyway. He gonna be pulling out situations out his butthole. I knew that she was all about the money that one time we went to Red Lobster. He gonna be pulling out all. I knew she was all about the money because all she cared about was trying to find ways to look good. Do my pocketbook match my shoes? He seemed like this type of person. Like he gonna be that type of salty. He's mad I have CDs. No, I won't let him on my account. December 24th. Juanita, is that his birthday? Is his birthday Christmas Eve? Because I see the person in my mind and their birthday is Christmas Eve. He wants money in his bank. I said no. So he's a Capricorn. Is his birthday December 24th? The person who I'm seeing in my mind, that's their birthday too. And they kind of act like this. That's interesting. But yeah, he gonna try to say that you weren't thinking. He gonna say that you really was out about money. You was trying to mess him up. He gonna accuse you of doing all of this, like you're super calculated and vindictive, like you're cold. Um, yeah, and he gonna talk about you. He gonna accuse you of talking and collaborating with somebody. It's Christmas Day instead. He gonna accuse you of talking about with your girlfriends. Well, I need to get with her girlfriends, and they start putting a battery in her back. Now all of a sudden she gonna be single like some of her single girlfriends. She don't even have a man no more. See, that's what he gonna be doing. Jewel, my birthday every day watching you. I'm sorry, y'all. Thanks. That's what he gonna start saying. Need a Skittles emoji for Caleb. Well, I need to get around her girlfriends. Why would she even listen to her single girlfriends? Neither one of them got a man. And the other one, we not gonna talk about her relationship. I always lived at home. I helped him off drugs, took him to church. I'm seeing him. I'm seeing his energy. But don't get it confused. He's gonna become a recluse. If you do all of this, you're not allowed to have friends. I see the energy. Because he's going to attack every single friendship that you have. He's going to become a recluse, okay? Him, he's going to, in his mind and his emotions, he's going to agree with you about wanting a divorce. I'm not necessarily seeing that as his current energy, but this is just if you were to. That's how I'm getting it. And then he's going to become a recluse. After this, I don't see too much in his energy of him doing much. I see him being alone a lot, okay? I see him being by himself a lot. I see him cherishing moments a lot. But this will be like later on, after he gets out of this energy of thoughts and emotions. He don't let me check your mileage, so he's mean to you and your kids. Yeah, Spirit said this is the truth. That's where I'm gonna leave it at, Juanita, okay? That's what I got for you. Best of luck with you with that situation. But that's just kind of how Spirit is kind of showing it to me of how it could go should you proceed with that route. Also, it would be a cycle complete if you were to go through with it. Complete in matters of relationships, meaning it could potentially yeah. I might sever that. What? I might sever that corner world. Is that you with 418 subs? What happened? Who got 418 subs? I just want to be free, happy. Some things that you can do to be happy, Juanita. Spirit Spirit saying some things that you can do even right now. Right now in your actual marriage, some things that you could do to be happier. Because this is, I know that you asked about should you get a divorce, but right now, what Spirit is saying you can do, Juanita, is nurture yourself. Okay. Um, it's almost like you got to counteract every single thing, all his meanness. If he is very mean, especially you said when he drinks, it's like Spirit wants you to counteract that by giving yourself nurturing. Okay, like treat yourself as if you were like another version of yourself to be protected, like a friend. Juanita, don't listen to that. Da, da, da. You gotta talk. You kind of act like that with yourself. Nurture yourself, okay? To keep yourself from being bitter, okay? It's easy if you're around a person who's bitter themselves. It's almost easier for you to almost pick up on their spirit. So Spirit doesn't want you yourself to become bitter, okay? And you doing this is actually going to put you on a journey to where you're going to gain a lot of things. Once you start doing this little thing right here, it's like you got to treat yourself, Juanita, like you're your friend, your best friend helping you when it comes to him being mean. It's going to lead you on a journey should you do this little thing, and you're going to gain so much from it. Like you're going to learn so much, you're going to grow from it, and it's going to make his tactics become even smaller and smaller and smaller. I feel like you already kind of been doing something like that, but it's going to get to a point where it's going to almost like skyrocket. Like you're going to transform doing that. So I said, love yourself. I agree, Mr. White. So you loving on yourself and offering yourself kindness. As look, per every act that he's ever did, even if it's just in your mind that you think about that he did that was mean, you got to double up on your acts. Use that as a way to treat yourself kinder, nicer. Unapologetically, just know if you do it around him, he might try to fight it. So you don't have to always do it open. Somebody said heavy mental. You don't always have to openly do this around him or around, mean spirits of people, but do this with yourself. Even when you go out. When you go out in the world, treat yourself as if you just had somebody do the most happiest, kindest thing act for you. You might feel silly doing this in the beginning. Like this could just be something between you and you. Okay? Act like somebody just did the most kind gesture to you that was just so, oh, you shouldn't have. And I promise you, go out into the world with the energy that somebody just, and you're going to attract so much of that energy one year, that whole day. Like, try it. She said, okay. I hope all is well and it works out for you. But that's what I got. You guys, I probably am going to end the live stream tonight right here. Okay? I can't promise that I'm going to go to sleep right now. But I can try, okay? It's been really lovely talking to y'all tonight on the live. And I will see you guys again soon, okay? Hopefully I can get on a little bit earlier. Wait, Jewel, I'm about to tell you my life story for 4 hours, shaking my head. Y'all are so funny. Jewel, so we'll talk about Taylor tomorrow? Yes, Destroy. You will, Juanita? Try it tomorrow and let me know how it goes. Like, literally, before you go anywhere, let's say you in your car, let's say while you're getting ready, say to yourself, oh my gosh, that was so sweet of you, thank you. You might feel so silly doing this. Treat it like a stranger just did something for you. Oh my gosh, thank you, that was so sweet. Oh, you're kind. Act like there's a stranger complimenting you, giving you acts a little love. Do that right before you go anywhere, while you're getting ready, while you in your car. You're gonna feel all silly. I'm crazy. The girl on the live stream. I'm crazy. But tell me the results. Tell me what happens. Because I promise you, you're gonna go out and you're going to just do the rest of your day, and you're gonna start seeing it. It's gonna be very small, very common. A guy opened the door for you. A guy says, "Hey, do you need this?" Hey, it's gonna be random. Tell me how it goes. They showing Forrest Gump and it just passed the part. Damn, ice cream. Somebody said chill, Drew. I'm just saying. I mean, Juanita don't have to be the only one. Y'all can look, everybody else in the live stream. Try it out. Let me know how it goes. God love you. So you need to be tripping on bad. Just be like, thank you. You can even say this while you're getting ready. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Most High God. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. God, you're so kind for telling me that. Literally. Just tell me how it goes. But other than that, y'all, I'm going to see you guys later. I hope all is well. The power of positive thinking and speaking. I agree. You are so sweet. Y'all are so sweet. It's so funny because what I'm telling Juanita to do, I feel like it's gonna work for her. Brad makes me uncomfortable and Elijah bullies me. What? Nicole, Brad bullies you? I'm sorry. Brad makes you uncomfortable? What does he do? I'm good. Have good advice, honest in person. Brad, stop being Diddy to put. What did Brad do? Brad is a kind person, or at least to my energy. Well, I need to go be a Walmart parking lot. Oh my God, thank you for them groceries. Yo, Elijah, she might actually get somebody, like something might happen with the groceries. She gonna notice random people doing kind things like the whole day. And like what started and she look, Juanita needs to smile. She needs to smile when she's secretly doing this. Even if she just feels silly. She needs to be smiling like and people are really gonna treat her like that. They might even say, what's going on today? What you gonna do today? They might think this, He said for me, Jewel, I'm uncomfortable. Adrian, is Brad making you uncomfortable too? Somebody said, I'm no Diddy, have kids. He said for me to call him and trying to ask you where I live. Like, what? Brad, why are you asking for Nicole's coordinates of location and phone number? Adrian, welcome to the club, broski. LOL, Juanita energy about to be glowing. It probably is. She need to stay far away from her husband while she doing this too. She need to stay far away from her husband while she doing this too. So I said, Nick, my homie, or at least in the beginning. You didn't ask that, Brad. Why is Nicole saying that? Elijah be picking on Nicole like he her brother. I wouldn't say he bullies her though, but he do be picking with the dog thing. Mostly about the dog. Chat, I'm out, y'all. Jewel, take much love for y'all. Thanks. Why Jewel gotta be a parent up in here? Exactly. I'm always a parent. I'm always a parent, y'all. Brad, you just didn't notice. Look, blessings to y'all in here. Y'all met somebody is trying to hold on to my energy to stay on a little bit longer. I can feel it. I just used the dog emoji and she said I'm bullying her. It's not even directed towards her. I'm so weak. Nicole's kind of funny for that. I'm not gonna lie. New people, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, I appreciate it. Double tap the live stream and subscribe if you haven't already. We hope to see you guys again. It's because we dogs. No, you make it a joke. It's not funny. Let's just see if there is any other messages in this book. This is like a promises book. So let's see. It's like random pages. So let's just see. Flunk out of school, good luck. What? Why, Brad, why are you wishing Nicole to flunk? Your energy is for me. Hopefully I meet you. Blue green in the building, y'all. Y'all gotta protect y'all houses. He looking to try to flip, allegedly. Let's see what Spirit has to say. The third one. My dear children, you belong to God. You have defeated them. For anybody dealing with harassers, villains in your life, evil people, this is what God wants to tell y'all. My dear children, you belong to God and have defeated them. You're defeated them. You've already defeated them. He used you to defeat them. Because God's spirit who is in you is greater than the devil who is in this world. 1 John 4:4. This is God's promises for every day. So this is for somebody, okay? This is just a reminder. This is what to do when you feel tempted, by the way. Tempted. Sometimes even provoked, I would like to add. What to do when you feel tempted or even provoked, I want to add. The Most High God's reminding you, because His Spirit is in you, you have already defeated them. Okay? Because you don't belong to this world. You belong to Him. Red said amen. Amen. Yep. So that's what I got. God is strong and can help you not to fall. That's for somebody. He can bring you before His glory without any wrong in you and can give you great joy. Oh, I feel like this is God talking to Juanita too. God's going to give you great joy, Juanita. He is the only God, the one who saves us. To Him be glory, greatness, power, and authority through Jesus Christ our Lord. for all time, past, now, and forever. Amen. Jude 24:25. Random page. Yep, this is a random page book. This is on page 85, by the way. If y'all have this book, I got this from Barnes and Noble. This is my second time owning this. I gave it to somebody else, and I don't even think they used it. They didn't give it back. But yeah, God's promises for every day. This is on page 85, but that's not just for Juanita. He's saying it to anybody on this chat, especially if you resonated with that, especially like before going out. Great joy to you guys, okay? He's going to give you guys great joy. Hopefully you guys remember, some of you guys that want to try it tomorrow. I'll see you guys later though, and y'all can tell me how that went. Y'all can tell me how it went. Hopefully it worked well for you guys, and it was beneficial. Other than that, I'll see you guys later. Much love to you guys. Make sure you guys come back to the stream and tell me I was in the stream. Sometimes I starve and say I'm fasting for Ramadan when really I just wanted some Ramadan. Barnes and Noble carry that? Yeah, so if you guys go to every item that y'all see me have today, okay? I don't mean to disturb the saints, y'all, but I got this from there and I got this from there. It's in like a, I don't know if it's in the religion section. I don't know if it's called faith, religion, something like that. But there's like different books. You'll see all the famous Christian pastors, and eventually you'll see one of these books. It's probably, I think it's around where they have like what's those? I have one. Jesus Calling. Those books. What are those books called? Like not a study Bible, a daily devotional. It's around daily devotionals. So you'll see this book. It's called God's Promises for Every Day. You probably can find this online. New Century version. You could probably find it online. It was like $5. The last time I bought it, it was like around $5, y'all. But it's really helpful. But you could probably find this online. I just know that at Barnes & Noble, they carry it, and it's literally like $4.99. It's around that marking. Some of them is a little bit more, but honestly, it's around that marking. US dollars, by the way. So anyways, I'll see you guys later. Love to you guys. I hope they're praying for you. They're paying me for advertising. I know, Red, right? Why am I advertising? Look, nobody paid me for this advertising or this marketing. One of these days, though, I will start getting paid. One of these days, advertisers are going to pay me so much for just even mentioning them. But yeah, I don't know. Free energy for right now. Free energy to go in to be cycled back. Because the Most High God, he not, look, if y'all resonate with this, y'all resonate with this, but the Most High God ain't missing me with my blessings. Forget what you think, forget what you heard. Other people think they pecking on my blessings, taking what's from me. The Most High God ain't missing me when it comes to him giving me the biggest blessing. Y'all ever sat there and customized a blessing for somebody, customized a gift for somebody, and you wrote their name on it? Y'all think the Most High God gonna forget that he wrote your name on a blessing for you? No, he's not. Now, I do get the 3D world. I do get business because I'm business minded. I do get all those aspects. But that's for somebody for me to say that. Destroyer, yeah, I got fans hating too. They gonna charge them terrorists at Barnes & Noble. I hope not. Look, if they start doing too much craziness with whatever I advertise, y'all, I'm gonna stop. We're gonna have to do this in members only. I might even convert this video to a members only so nobody can access it but members. Hate when fans hate on me. Y'all are funny. Thanks for saying that for me to flunk in school. I'm going to summer school anyways. Thanks for encouraging it. Much love. Nicole, I'm happy that you're not gonna flunk, girl. You was telling me about them days you missing. I'm like, Nicole, why you missing so many days? Look, it's terrible to like get to a certain point in the year and you ruin it in 3 weeks by not showing up and doing your work. It's so terrible. And it's so hard sometimes to like catch up your work. Somebody said, tell her, Mama Jewel. I'm just saying. I used to do the same thing sometimes, Nicole. It's so terrible to try to catch up on all the work. Wow, Jules, so I can't join the live when you get members. Nicole, I'm going to try to find a way to gift you a member. I don't know if there's a way that I could do it, but I'll try. I'll try. I guess I got to member up. Yeah, we might transform this video into a members only video. So those who caught the live can catch it, but maybe going forward we might do some members only stuff. Um, Nicole, stay in school. I agree. Nicole, stay in school. Focus on your grades. Once you knock out your grades, Nicole, you can almost do whatever you want after that. You almost can do whatever you want. You can always say, "Well, I got an A." I told Nicole they about to send CPS on that ass. She better go to sleep and wake up to go to school. Yes, Nicole, I'm about to end this. Hopefully, Nicole go to sleep. I didn't go to college and check me out. I'm kick ass. But Adrian, you still finished school, right? I am. I just have bad grades right now, so I'm going to get up when I go to summer school. Nicole, Nicole, why don't you talk to like a dean? Why don't you talk to the dean or something and see if there's like a plan? Maybe y'all could work out a plan, Nicole, so that way you don't have to go to summer school and you can actually knock it out right now. You only got a few more weeks left, like a week or two. I would try to do whatever I can to not see them people again on my vacation time. If not, Nicole, maybe it's good that you go to summer school. I don't know. My teachers don't expect anything late. Shoot, when it came to schoolwork, if a student ever expresses a eagerness to fix their grades when it comes to teachers, let me give you guys a little pass. Let me get y'all a little school trick with teachers. Whenever you express an overwhelming desire to make up your grade and to do your schoolwork, whenever you don't take that no for an answer, sometimes they will try to assist you on trying to help you be able to get that goal. God is great. Love you all. Also, Nicole, do you pray? Ask the Most High God to help you. God, can you help me with school so I don't have to go to summer school? Something like that. Unless you really want to go. But y'all, I'm about to get off now. It's funny, every time I'm about to get off, I get the most viewers out of nowhere. But look, love to you all. New people, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I would greatly appreciate it. Adrian gonna be in class with the kids, like, unless you really want. I know, I'm starting to think Nicole wants to go to summer school, to be honest with y'all. Seems like you didn't even interested. What does Jason talk about? But yeah, you guys, make sure you guys come back to the stream. Tell me that you were in the live. I would appreciate seeing it. If you haven't already, double tap your screen, you guys. Give me a thumbs up. I appreciate it. That's a sign to stay on. Y'all think so? Y'all, the numbers keep going up. Every single time I'm about to get off live, y'all. I promise you, that's when the more and more people get up here. Summer school is a breeze, though. Low-key, though. It is. Actually, have I ever been to summer school? I don't think I've ever been in summer school. But there was this one time I was in a program that was kind of like for kids in the summer. So it wasn't necessarily school, but it had the structure like summer school. So yeah, all I see is perfection. 10 out of 10 on looks and body. Just hope the personality is good too. Look, I appreciate you guys. While I'm sitting up here, I'm gonna try to just vibe out. Just because more people did join, I'm kind of looking at it like, maybe I'll stay a little bit. Stay. You about to get off again, so the numbers go up. Yeah, I be thinking about it. Yeah. New people, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. But yeah, I am about to get off. You fine as hell. Talk like a motherfucker too. What? I took a class for making up grades instead of going to summer school. What? You took a class for making up grades? That's interesting. I think there was like this is what I have experienced too one time. I experienced going into high school. The middle school set it up to where there was a program for like the first week or two to where you go to the high school that you're about to go to. And it's like for a week or two. Maybe it was 3 weeks, but I think it was definitely like 2 weeks. You go and like you get an idea of what it's gonna be like being in the high school. So they like set up like a faux, it's like a, I don't know. It's like a pre-high school introduction. They used to always try to set us up for high school in that way. Pretty with intelligence. I appreciate that. Summer school is easier. Show up on time, get it done, easy peasy. I agree. I mean, I actually haven't. I feel like I have experienced summer school before, y'all, but I don't think I ever been to summer school. But I think that I used to pick up one of my family members from summer school. So I kind of like, one time I think that's what happened. I've been to like Saturday schools. I don't know if y'all know what that was about. It was for when you had like some type of behavior issue. I used to always find ways to talk them out of suspending me. I used to try to find ways to talk them out of suspending me or giving me detention. But sometimes it was either detention or Saturday school. So I've been to those structures, and it is like it's not quite school, but it's low key school. It is easier. But there was a time period where I used to have to go with one of my brothers to like summer school or something. Jewel, you needed some spankings. I was pretty much a good kid. I used to look. I was too smart for the curriculum, so I would do the curriculum and I would talk a lot. Can y'all believe it? I would talk and joke around. Could y'all believe that? I used to get in trouble for talking and joking around a lot. So I didn't realize I was distracting other people. I thought everybody could do the work and do what I was doing. So I was sometimes a distraction. I didn't know. But they couldn't tell me I was a bad kid because I did my grades. I hate people that joke around there. Look, welcome from Pakistan. I still passed. I just skipped a lot. Yeah, and then I started to skip a lot too at some points in life. So that's why you're a live streamer. Probably Brad. Look. I've been practicing for this. Like Elijah said, Julrae been practicing for her live streams in class. I've been practicing for this my whole life. It makes sense. But yeah, I thought everybody could do that. Anyways, I'm gonna get off live stream. Nicole, get some rest. Hopefully you make it to school tomorrow. No pressure though, Nicole. But I do believe in you. New people, if you haven't already, double tap the live stream so I can see you guys again. I'ma just vibe. I'ma vibe for a little bit. Julrae was like, "Yo, teacher, I ain't answering to like it's up." Yeah. What if I was a teacher? I'd be like, I would be quiet for the next 5 minutes till I get 35 more people to like and subscribe. Sign that attendance sheet, and I'm just gonna sit quiet. I don't mind to go to summer school. It's easy. Yes. I don't know. Nicole is like a loner type. She might have fun. She might meet a friend in summer school. Julrae was probably that student that you join her group so she can do the group project for y'all. I'll be honest. One thing about me, I used to always feel bad for the kids that used to be the one that did the whole group's project. There's been like a few different times where I became that person by accident. But when I caught on to the jig, as soon as I caught on to that jig, y'all, I promise you, I stopped doing more effort than what I needed. Sometimes, though, I would genuinely have been laughing and goofing off too much that I genuinely didn't understand what the teacher wanted from us in the group projects. So I authentically wasn't that person. I used to always be asking questions. Wait, so we supposed to do what? What did she say again? But it's not that I wasn't capable. I genuinely just missed it. Sometimes school was so boring that I couldn't concentrate. So like the teacher could have told us, and I was so busy thinking about something else that I needed to hear it a few times so it can like get in. Jewel, I just got a letter in the mail that I didn't pass ish, so I gotta go back and do every grade like Billy Madison shaking my head. What? All the genes from Oregon, are they? Hit up the summer school, get the GED. True, you could get GED, right? From your head to your toes. I feel like it's a good thing though if you can walk across that stage and get your diploma. I think you should do it. It's definitely an experience. I was definitely letting motherfuckers do the work for me. I hated group projects. I didn't like group projects because I knew, like, okay, this is the thing. Because I tried to prioritize at least having my grades correct, I felt like I could almost act like however I wanted to act because my grades was good. So some students used to know, especially in my math class and science class, they used to see that I knew what I talked about. So every time I had groupings, one of my math teachers used to have me teach the class because I just knew how to do the math somehow. My brain just knew how to do it. So he had me teach the class because whenever I taught the class, they understood how to do it. He should have paid me. But for some reason, when I explained to the class how to do it, they understood it. So then they started. I was basically their teacher. What the freak? Jewel passed anything with her advice and reasoning. Yo, sometimes I would just guess. And I think it was just one time, y'all, I promise you, I hated history because I didn't like memorizing dates. This was like, this especially happened when I was in fifth grade one time and like fourth grade, third grade. I think this might have happened every year at least once. I was so terrible in history. And one time I BS'd every answer. I knew I BS'd that test so bad, I was expecting it to come back a 20. I came back and I passed it with 100. It got to the point I suspected my teacher changed my answers for me. That was the first time I ever got 100 in class. I don't know if I said a prayer that week before or a few weeks before about my grades. I told a person at my church, help me with my grades. I don't know what happened, y'all. That was the first time I ever saw me have 100% on anything, especially a history test. What? I just knew. I was like, my teacher went in and she did that. But she didn't. When I reviewed my test, those were authentically my answers. Nothing was changed. It was crazy. That happened a few times to me. I was like, yo, I just guessed every right answer. It was crazy. You hate history too, Nicole? See, look. I would make a great teacher. Look, I'm about to. I support Jewel in school also. You ever had the teachers that'll call security over someone taking one of their Diet Cokes? Slash Sarah, it's so funny that you said that because one of the math teachers I was thinking about, he used to always have a Diet Coke on his desk, and somebody a few times took his Coke. And yeah, that used to happen. You had substitute teachers tell me to choke on a burrito. Why was they so mad? These videos of people rambling are never watchable, but you're actually interesting and not drunk or weird. Thanks, TV. I wish I sat behind Jewel in school so I could cheat on geometry. There were some people in my math class. There was this football player, and he used to sit next to me. He was like, "Hey, yo, give me the answers." I used to try to teach him real quick. He said, "Man, fuck all that. Just give me the answers." I was like, "Oh, you one of them." I couldn't even be mad because I'm pretty sure I had that attitude somewhere else. I wish I wish I sat behind her for other reasons. Kingdom, please. Can you be my substitute teacher for math? I hate my math teacher. Nicole, what math are you in? Yo, Diddy as teacher Sarah. LOL, why it be the math teachers? No, Sarah, I want to know too. That same math teacher was my softball coach too. But he always had a diet. It was always a dark Coke. Like, I can't remember if it was Pepsi or Coke, but I'm pretty sure it was Coke. He loved to have a diet one too. But yeah, they used to always get mad. Choke on a burrito is crazy. Why did the sub say that? Thought you said you was getting off live. I know, y'all. She was German too. Interesting. What was his name? I can't remember his name. I think his name might have been Espinosa. Is that Italian? Espinosa, that last name? Math teachers are either weird AF, yeah, or the best coach, best teacher of them all. I feel like he had a version of both of those. They used to always complain about like something about and science teachers always had a vibe like that too, unless they were real cool. What do you mean by what math you in? Like, what's the subject? What type of math subject? Is it just like sixth grade math, eighth grade math, or something? I'm gonna go apply to be a substitute teacher and take a Diet Coke, get in that job for sure. Yo, I'm so weak. Coca Cola all day. Look, coaches were the best teachers. We just watched Remember the Titans every day, right? Espinosa, he's Spanish. Nah, actually, my teacher Espinosa, I think he was a science teacher when I was in middle school. I can't remember right now. But the other guy, he had a different name. My teacher Espinosa, he yelled at our class and he said we were like a cancer. He always compared he always compared us to a cancer. But we suspected he had cancer. Not because he looked like it, but we just suspected. I forgot who brought that rumor that he might have it. But then he started calling us a cancer. Pepsi all day. My math teacher was like a Coach Carter, not gonna lie. My teachers were like freedom riders. Like, no lie. Now let me stop. My science teacher is a goody two shoes. Nicole, what you mean your science teacher is a goody two shoes? What? What you mean? What your science teacher be doing, Nicole? They be pissing you off. She a strickler for the rules. My math teacher is like Hitler. Look, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. That's bringing me back to those days. They say I'm acting like Hitler. Funny. My teacher was messing with the substitute teachers though. I'll be giving a note like you guys. I had this one male teacher though, and he was like, I think he was my first black teacher that was young. He did not give a F about the class. He didn't give a F about the students. He was just like a regular. He was like if a dad, if the mom normally took care of the kids and the dad was left in charge, that's exactly how he was. It was so crazy. But yeah, I always suspected that he was hitting on. There was different teachers that used to pop in his class too much. I was like, they talking to each other. My math teacher was my weed plug. Instead of gold stars, he gave me 3.5 and I got a 109. So sexy. He says, I treat you like my children in a respectful way. What song is that? So, so sexy. I don't know if that's how the song goes. We are learning probability in math. It's so annoying. Oh, I used to like probability. No, I'm not gonna lie. Learning the first time you're learning about probability is kind of annoying, but then you gotta know what probability is, Nicole, because that's gonna follow you going forward for a while. Bro, I remember a substitute teacher had a roast off with one of my classmates. No, none. I don't feel like we ever respected subs. Like nobody respected subs. I was just singing Mr. Lonely. What was that song? So so sexy. Isn't that how the song goes? Ah, something like that. Good morning, cutie. Good morning. The probability of learning probability is high probable. What's the probability that 1 out of 5 people is going to eat the apple that the doctor prescribes? What's the probability? I don't know if that's probability right now. But probability, when I first got introduced to it, was annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of confusing for some reason because it was more words. I used to like it when it got straight to the, straight to the nitty gritty. Probability likes them word problems. I didn't necessarily rock with that in the beginning of being introduced to it. But then after that, it follows you for a few different, for almost probably forever, to be honest, in K through 12. Like what is impossible, unlikely, equally, not likely, and certain. Actually, in that sense, I used to like that because that to me was easy, but it's word problems. Also, probability shows up when I was studying, when I first got introduced to probability, it showed up in math and science. Yeah, F them words. And once they put letters in math, I was like, yo, F this. I agree, Adrian. See you later, Brad. Only probability I know about is probable because I'm not about to get caught up. I agree. Thought she was getting off. I am, y'all. What's the probability of you being so beautiful? That's a good question. The library black woman has 3 worship altars: feminism, globalist, and racist. Did he just make that word up? Racialist. The black woman is doomed. The black race in America. John Q, I'm sorry that you have no faith in women and black women in particular. Um, every black woman doesn't believe that though. You know that, right? So, and to be honest, a lot of different black women, the first thing on their worship altar is their boyfriend, their sneaky link. So I think you gotta recalibrate that list. No, I'm playing. Don't remind her about getting off. Hello from Southern California. Hello, welcome to the live. Sarah is funny because I low-key am about to get off. I feel like I've reached my threshold again. So I would have to literally get into like 5 more minutes of good conversation. I might do that. You know what I'm saying? It goes down like this. Sometimes you get a boost and you come back up. You subbed. Thanks, Chris, for the sub. I absolutely hate word problems. I can't do them for ish. When you first get introduced to the word problems, I promise you, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. The probability, of my wife getting along with my girlfriend is highly probable according to my side piece problem. What do you think about the black woman statue? Which black woman statue, by the way? I'm from the Bronx. I'm a filmmaker. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. You like films? Do you have stuff on your page? I can check you out. Let me see. 42 Street YN. That's your films? Let's watch it. Interesting. The one they just put on Times Square. Okay. Hey Joel, since you're gonna get off soon, Elijah has a questions for you. Probably more. Hey, Arizona chill. I was thinking that too though. That was the probability I feel like for his films. LOL Sarah. Well, we know you ain't a film writer with them IMs. He said IMs. First of all, he said Bronx. I tried to have high hopes, but when he said Bronx, I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Now let me stop. He be interviewing people, y'all. He do. This you? This him that he, this is the person that be doing the films. You be doing shorts. I make them interviewed Fredo Star. That's what's up. Y'all remember Dance 360 with Fredo Star? Do y'all remember that show? Tag him in, tag him in. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I hate solving X for Y. Like what the F? I agree. That was a little bit annoying when they first introduced it. Sarah, a mind reader, or she knows probabilities very well. I think she is. I think Sarah is because she had guessed about the Diet Coke sodas, and I ain't mention it. I can't do them from Ish. Look, you gotta practice, Nicole. What I got against the Bronx Jewel, there's some dirty little gutter rat girl that came from there, and she kept on stalking my energy, trying to destiny swallow me, her dirty ass. So yeah, that's the only thing I got from them. Got against them. I don't know. Is there anybody else that I can think of that's from there too? Cause I probably don't like them either. Not to say I don't like anybody else, but them two, disgusting. It's probable to happen. Yo, I was just gonna say that. Tag your man, hand to hand, hand to hand. Da 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 da. Yo, that was crazy. Have I ever seen your butt, Rando? Really? Somebody said tag your man. He was like something, something, something. And Fragile Star. Who was the other person that was hosting the song, the show? Because they was like, this is your host, such and such and such. And it was like, and Fredo Star. Between Normandy and Western is late. I was interviewed on TV yesterday. Really? For what? Oh nah, I'm from BX. Isn't BX the same thing that I was talking about? It's not Dance 360, but what was that show called, y'all? It was just Dance 360. Y'all, how old was that song? How long? I'm sorry. How long ago was that show? But Nicole, I promise you that you'll get the hang of probabilities. I agree. I think she will. Why did you retract your message, balling on the budget? Y'all, I'm not saying y'all. I'm gonna try to stay on for like 10, 5, 10, 5 or 10. Probably 5. Probably 5. 4:17. I'll try to get off at 4:17. Let's see if I can stick around. You said that 10 times, Joel. I'm about to get off. Good, Nicole. You should get some rest. The other host was Kel. Okay, okay, okay. It was Kel. It's crazy because a part of me felt like he had two names when he said his name. Did he say his name was Kel Mitchell though? Wasn't it Kel Mitchell and Fredro Stall? Nah, I gotta wait till she about to get off, Sarah. Wait, not Elijah plotting for me to actually get off. I'm so weak. I mean, for when I actually get off. This is your host. And Fredro Star, forever famous when he crashed out on Charlemagne. I remember that. So beautiful. Thanks, y'all. When you get off, I will get off. But you said that 10 times.
I say I'm about to get off and I mean it, and the viewers shoot back up again. I remember he did do movies. That's actually when I first recognized him. Y'all, it happened again. I first recognized him for when he did do movies. I'm not gonna lie. Tag hand to hand, hand to hand. Somebody said viewers about to go up. I feel it.
One called Ride with Your Malik Yovo, they take you to school trip.
Yeah, I'm about to. I wish I had some snack. If I had snacks right now, I probably would have stayed on a little bit longer. thanks, big microphones. You want some ice? Me too, low key. I feel like it would hit the spot at this moment. Moesha, I remember. He was on that show, wasn't he? I got gummy bears. You want some? Yeah. Impossible Jury. I've studied your about to get off tendency, so I know when the real one is coming. How do you know when the real one is coming? I'm curious. I feel like I do know when he knows, because that's when I could pump fake him seeing the real one. I could, because I feel like I know what he looks for. He looks for certain things. It's certain words, certain things. Welcome back. That's the original 007. Welcome back, J Rock. Sup, my 007 in the back in the chat. Look, J Rock, they all want to be 007 now. We got like a few of them. At least one. Other one. For real, Elijah. The real one is number 17. We're only on 11. Y'all are funny. Elijah can tell by your voice frequencies. I think that he tells by voice frequencies, and there's a certain verbiage. It's a certain verbiage that I do, and that also lets him know. Sarah knows what's up. My new show called Envy Her dropping this summer. What's it going to be about? Y'all are funny. Oh my gosh. I think y'all are so funny. She's staying by at D pitch. She didn't leave until F. New people, you might as well double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Look, we gotta get out of the 5.5 jail of subscribers. We gotta break out into 6. So let's build it up, y'all. I think we can do it. Okay, y'all. I really am about to get off. I'm really about to get off, for real. Where's the blanket bandana? I actually just looked over for it. I was like, I still have this. The actual bandana I thought was in the inside of this. Or the inside of the black one. I actually don't know. I don't know. Number 12. Wait till 100 likes. We're so close to 100 likes, but it's not moving up. It's not moving up. Let me scratch my hair. I am about to get off though, y'all. I'm serious. I'm serious. I am about to get off. I want to reach a milestone where we do get to 100 likes. Y'all think? Look, we at 90 on my side. Y'all think we can get 10 more likes? I'm starting to feel it. Y'all think we can get 10 more likes, y'all? See, that about to get off was just instinctual for her at this point until the real one comes. She gotta get up. She lying. She be on at 6 a.m. Y'all gonna be upset when I actually do end this live. Who is that? Etta James in the back? That's me dressed up as Marilyn Monroe. What you think about it? Nah, let me stop. That's Marilyn Monroe. Jury, when she catch that good spot on the scratcher. You was the 90th like, J Rock. Look, shout out to you for being the 90th like. Since then on my side, I see it go up 2 more. Let's see, y'all. Let's see. Y'all think we can get 8 more likes so we can just finish the live stream out strong when we do end it? I don't know. It's low-key incentive. Also, we just went up another like. We're so close to 5,560 subscribers, y'all. You was 91, Dennis. Shout out to you. Operation Cute Jewel. I thought you were going to bed. I was. They be the subscribers be trying to make me be up here, y'all. Sis tied your hair into a double pony if you're blink. What? Welcome back, Daniela. We at 96 now. Uh-oh, shout out to y'all. If we do get to 100, it's gonna make people say, "Okay, y'all, let's get to 110. Let's get to 110." They're like 150. Jury face when she knows she about to pump fake us with about to get off. I genuinely be about to get off though, y'all. Y'all do know that. Your name look like somebody I know named Sekou, and he like he was like one of the first people I knew that did music. And I remember he did a song. He did like a song for me. I went out on like, I think I might have went out on like 2 dates or 3 dates with him. Let's do a reality show about what? Big films. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. At 100 likes, she's gonna take 2 shots. Hey, look, say cool. Talking about something. Can I have your number? Question mark. Welcome to the live. Say cool. Let's see if we can double tap the live stream, y'all. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Y'all know she sell powder. I do. I can sell coke. I sell cocaine. I just fell in love with a Cuban. Is that how the song goes? My girlfriend come from Colombia. Jury, I missed that last live when you got turned though. It was so much fun though. Elijah, I thought I saw you. Maybe it wasn't you. I just had 20 pieces of ice. That's what's up. I could be number 4. What's the other 3? You are great as always. Thanks, Nicholas Light. I just fell in love with a Cuban. My girlfriend from Colombia. Baddie streamers. That's gonna be the reality show. Baddie streamers. Where this gonna be posted at? Nah, I was here the live before, but I didn't know you were gonna stream early, so I missed it. Oh dang. Oh my god, I love when you started singing karaoke. I might I don't know, y'all. I love how you sing. Thanks, Sekou. Look, I know how to say your name because my old previous friend Sekou. Before you leave the one song, he did a song, y'all. He was saying, he was like, Jewelry, I know you. He said he was singing that song, that Drake song. It's so crazy. I be forgetting people still might come across my social media from back then. I feel like that was such a long time ago. Let me check something on social media, y'all. Between me checking up on stuff, why the picture look like it's at a different placement on the stream? I feel like I pulled my actual tripod closer to where I'm at this time, so that way it's like a different position. Cause this is normally. Let me show y'all where I normally. If I can do it without it moving. Normally it's like this. Can y'all tell the difference? Normally it's like this. Joel sing part of the USA again. Who's Drake though? Is he a new artist? I think he is. I came across like a few of his songs. I think he might be like a newer artist, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I don't see him like I don't really see much coming about like him and his trajectory or anything though. So it's not even worth me telling y'all who this person is. I gotta stretch. Let me look. Y'all, we so close to 100 likes. Sing party USA again. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. I thought he was a dunzo. You thought Drake was a dunzo? Great. Now I'm cold from eating ice and Jewel. Did you see the cringe song I made? I text you it. Nicole, you gotta remind me again to look at it tomorrow because I'm too sleepy right now. Beautiful woman. Thank you. Thanks, Robert. Oh, okay, that's better. That hit my OCD spot nicely, Paul. Wait, do you want it back to how it used to be? Kiddingly? What? Elijah, you want it back to what it used to be like? Y'all, we're just literally a couple likes away. I thought Drake, oh, I read that already. Why you single? Well, are you single? How did I miss that? Hey, you beautiful, thanks. Y'all, why am I single?
Put in the chat why y'all think I might be single, and then put if y'all think I am single. Yeah, that OG spot is different. I might put it in the OG position next live stream. Right now, this helps me with reading the comments. I noticed, but he said just asking. Somebody said you are. Y'all got a husband. I got a boyfriend. I got pending spots for a new boyfriend. No, let me stop. I don't got no. Padre is fired. He's fired because you want a good man. Padre is fired, y'all. You might be a thought on the under. Oh God. Oh God. Girlfriend, wife, side piece, and mistress. Woo, what a week. That's a full pack week, y'all. Y'all be seeing me up here all the time. I be packing all that in my week too. She got a boyfriend with a husband on the side. I missed that old angle of Maryland. Oh, Elijah, I'm gonna set it up like that next live stream. Jury, I hope you get on after I get off school. I'm gonna try to. If I stay on too long, Nicole, I'm not going to be up there. But if I were to get off right now, I probably could. Keyword is could. You guys, let's get those 2 likes. Double tap the live stream, y'all. God bless you, though, sweetheart. Keep shining. I can see your light. Thanks, Big 8, the films. Like, when I was at the drive-thru at KFC, the window was like, and for your side, sir? Nah, she ain't hungry. Y'all are so funny. Jewel, I'm thinking of dyeing my hair like a fox. Sarah, do it. I think it'll look cool. And you know she got 8 kids. Exactly, I got 8 kids looking for a rich man. Like, thanks, J-Rock. You get off school at 3:30? Okay, Nicole. Your 3:30 is my 6 o'clock. 6:30. Sarah, what the fox? Y'all remember that song? What does the fox say? What type of era was that, by the way? When that song was everywhere. What does the fox say? Agent 007 on duty. That's what's up. Y'all, I think we reached 100 likes. Did we? Because I just added that 1 like, by the way. This whole time I'm watching the stream, I didn't like. So I just added that last like. The most recent one. Oh my God, my daughter was 3 for that. Right at the peak of that song. Insanity. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Yay, we just hit 100 likes. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to all 100 y'all that just liked the likes. That was a random ass era. Me singing the fuck out of it. Exactly. It was unavoidable too. That song haunts me in my dreams. Nicole, you remember it too? She said, I remember it. Sarah gonna be looking like, what the fox here? I agree. Yes, we did. What's my gram? Check the description box just in case you need it. But it's the same as here. JulraeJulrae. You was the 100 like, Elijah? Well, I appreciate you. Big blue eyes, pointing noses, chasing mice, and digging holes, tight claws up the hill. Grants we like $8. Wait, what? Okay, you guys, I'm dead serious about to get off a live. Okay? I'm gonna see you guys later. I'm laughing because I know it was coming. I'm gonna see you guys later. I appreciate you guys staying up here with me. I've been trying to push through, pull through, but I am going to go to sleep. I'm tired. Y'all are so funny. So Elijah, go. Last question, Jury. What's up? All right, bye, Jewel. I'll see you guys later. What's your question? If y'all haven't, Adrian, tell us one last question. Get off my free minutes. J-Rock, chill. Jewel, Elijah has the question. What's your question, Elijah? Make sure you guys, if you haven't already, double tap the live and subscribe. Hit the bell so you guys can know when I'm up here. Somebody said, ciao, Bella. Look, bye, beautiful. What made you decide to stream Jury? What made me decide to stream? I wanted to talk to you guys again today. Do you have tonight's I Like You? What, Robert? Thanks. Why do we exist? Adrian was like, what's the meaning of life one time? We went to go see some nuns today, but I couldn't say or tell them a joke. So what do you call a nun on a bike? Virgin Mobile. That's funny. I remember that. Go to bed. You wasted my minutes. J-Rock, please.
Not you not having weekday minutes on a freaking Thursday, Friday morning. Anyways, love to you guys. See you guys later. Hit the bell notification. Did somebody snatch back their like? That is very mean. Did somebody snatch back their like, y'all? Can y'all double check that for me real quick? Cause some people be Indian givers. Y'all, some people be Indian givers. They be snatching back likes and subscribes. Then they come right back and subscribe again and like again. What is that? It says 100. They it looked like they took a like back. Anyways, you guys, either which way it goes. Look, I've been rocking with y'all. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. I'm gonna be up here again later. Hopefully later on today. Somebody said Indian givers. Exactly. They be Indian giving. It was you, Agent 007. That's crazy. I don't think it was him, but it's crazy that he wants to be that one. Let's wait for that one like. You guys, I'm about to go. Okay. Much love to you guys in the chat. Fine, I'll eat all the gummy bears. I'll see you guys later. Much love to you guys. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm gonna be knocked out. Hopefully I see you guys later. Let's wait for 5 more likes. I'm gonna have to do the spiel. I'm gonna have to do my spiel all over again. So we're going to end it here. Love to you guys. See you guys next live stream where we can like vibe. Earlier today, I was going to at least order me some wine to the crib, but I felt like I missed that window to order alcohol. And then when I got up here with y'all, I missed the window to order snacks. So maybe I'll have that all set up later on next time I'm on stream. If y'all don't see me anywhere else, I'll probably either I'll go pick me up a bottle, y'all, or I'll get me some wine. And maybe we could sip up here and do all that like how we do sometimes. Other than that, love you guys. Love the ones who love me. F the ones that hate me. May each one of y'all have the energy. We gotta come up with new tactics to keep her longer, Sarah. I'll be plotting next stream. Yo, this place near me has fries, Snickers is bomb. That seems like it's good. Go to bed. I will, y'all. Make sure you guys come back to the stream and let me know y'all was in the stream so I can see you guys and we can talk. If y'all need me, leave me a comment. I'm more likely to see the comments and reply back than the opposite. See y'all. Look, Red, I'm about to leave before they try to get me. They gonna try to get me, y'all. They gonna try to get me. Look, they already started talking about I need you.